Alright.
Hey guys! I'm alive! I survived! I did it!
Or did you?
Or did I? This is all a hallucination. I never ever lived after I went to go get my root canal. Hi, Kenobi! I don't know if you saw my message, but yes, you are indeedly due. You are first, my good sir. Congratulations!
That was
What?
Congratulations.
Yeah, you never heard anybody say congratulations before?
No.
Oh, well, there's a first time for everything, I guess. I'm Spasmic Gamer. Hello. We are playing a new game, which, excuse me, it's gonna pop on screen and be all huge, but I just gotta resize it, just like anything else. No! Kenobi's sick. Everybody in the world getting sick. Have you heard that one song? It's like, everybody in the club getting tipsy. Well, everybody in the world getting sick. I'm so sorry that you're sick, my dude. I'm sorry. Do you have tea? I don't think you told me you didn't really care for tea, right? Matt, you said you're making a LAN world, right?
Yeah, so it's not actually open.
It's not open yet?
Yeah, I was gonna press start.
Oh, go ahead. And then, hopefully you pop up and I can...
It is control compatible.
I'll give it a try? Question mark? Okay, but do you have tea, though? Do you... No, I'm asking Kenobi, not you. I know you have tea.
Why is she so mean? I only love her and give her pass.
Okay, that's not true. Where's my house? No.
Where's my pie?
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
I made everything else for Thanksgiving. Come on.
It's been past Thanksgiving. It's fucking December already.
What? Huh? I still gotta make this man a pie. Okay, can I join yet? Join game! Hang on, let me mute real quick. Hi guys. Oh my gosh, you guys pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Hang on, let me do this.
The stream, delete it, start over.
It's fine, guys, just pretend. Hi, wrestler. Okay, Kenobi, you have tea. Reason I asked is because if you didn't have tea, then I was gonna be like, okay, homie, I'm gonna come bring you some tea. I'm like a tea junkie, okay? I've got, like, a big bag of hibiscus tea, some green tea. There's actually a subscription service that I used to have. I can't wait until I can afford to have it again. That would send you tea monthly based on, like, a little quiz you would take. And I really liked it, because you got, like, four different teas. Did you guys hear my arm pop? Okay, good. You didn't see it. Good. Okay. Well, I apologize for you then, because you get to hear me, like, laugh and scream and stuff. Okay, hang on, let me freaking do that again. I tried to join you, but it was like, no response from host.
Oh, I'm not, like, in yet.
Oh, so I can't even join you yet?
I look like I'm looking.
Maybe I'll make mine look like a sir, but just female. I'll look like a sir, but with boobs. But I'll see if I can make it look like I have a package. That way you always question. And I'll give her, maybe I can give her like a 5 o'clock shadow. Do vampires grow facial hair?
I have long
Because you would Draif. Okay, well, I can't join yet because Matt's.
I know.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Take your time, take your time. This gives me a chance to talk about stuff. So this gives me a chance. Also, hi wrestler. What a good day to die. How are you? If you guys notice, I got a root canal today. And so if you guys, I'm gonna try to look at you while talking to the camera, but you guys can kind of, oh god, you guys can kind of see like this part of my face is still kind of numb right here. I took some meds just so that way when the numbing wears off, I can, you know, not be in pain. I usually only drink tea when I'm trying to quickly lose weight. Like, you drink tea and you don't eat nothing else or do nothing else? Or do you just drink green? Because I know green tea has, like, properties in it to help your metabolism. Which I need to just soak myself in green tea to lose weight. I am actually trying to work on losing weight. And so far, I've been around, like, the 220, 222 range, which is, it's alright. But I'm hoping, like, in the next week or two, I'm hoping, like, by the end of the year, I can dip down to, like, 215 or 210, because then I'll be, like, the least amount that I've weighed all year. I'm working on it slowly but surely. It's a long process to try to lose weight. But yeah, so I got a root canal today. Next week on Tuesday, more than likely, okay. Let me go in chronological order. Wait, you want to lose weight for Halloween? Why? What are you trying to cosplay as? It's not controller compatible?
It's not good.
Oh.
It has naval console.
That's awkward.
That's weird.
Okay. Alright. Dwayne. Okay, I don't have it shown on screen this time, so we're good. Wait, you want to be a... What kind of butler do you have to be that's fit?
Or butlers are incredibly fit.
Like Alfred?
Yeah.
Batman?
Yeah, Alfred like Batman, not Alfred Hitchcock.
God, epic rap battles just popped into my head right now. I love epic rap battles. So going chronological order. On this coming Friday, December 9th, at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 o'clock Eastern Time. Okay, Matt, it's still giving me errors. There's no response from remote host. Well, shift tab like when you invite somebody. So so tell us about the procedure. The root canal? I will tell you in a moment. Let me finish this really.
Go ahead.
Okay, so like I said, December 9th, which is this coming Friday. We will be having the 24-hour scary stream. I still haven't come up with a schedule yet, but I have mostly an idea of what my schedule is going to be. The games that I'm going to be playing is I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares, as well as um, Dead by Daylight, as well as Telltale's The Walking Dead. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. Sorry, guys, we're having technical difficulties for me. It's not his fault. We're just having technical difficulties of trying to connect to his game. But I heard it and I'm just like, oh my goodness. um But yeah. So the 24-hour stream will be this coming Friday. Make sure you guys are there, and it's gonna be like an awesome time. Oh, that's why I don't have it, because I need to, yeah. Okay. You know that sound? That's the JoJo outro. You know, back when JoJo was actually like, I don't know. I'm the type of person that I like the older JoJo episodes, not so much the new ones, but eh. So that's gonna be for Friday. What's happening next is on the 12th, I am getting my wisdom teeth pulled. And so I'm probably gonna estimate that that whole week, if not at least Tuesday and Thursday, I might be out of commission. But then Friday.
I don't know what to tell you. It just says right click on there.
Okay, but like, can't you Google it?
That's what Google says!
Well, don't get mad at me. Like,
Yeah.
are you sure you're playing in a game that can actually be like...
Yes. Man.
What's your own invite? Find an online realm and begin your rise. Sure. Just tell me friends?
Yes, I have Alfred.
No, I'm in the
No,
I'm in the menu. Yeah, these don't. Okay, no, complicated. Okay, it gives me the password. Okay, I'm trying to connect. Trying to connect. I pulled up a Chrome browser. I apologize for the bright light. Okay, I'm gonna Google it because it's still not working. Okay, so apparently it's a known bug that's happening. Uncheck the LAN option. Let me know when you've done that. Okay, now can you send me an invite? Okay. Alright. I know. And I think that's kind of all that's happening in these next couple weeks. So going back to tell you about the procedure, Kenobi, and anybody else out there listening. So the procedure, they numb me up. It was almost the same as like a filling. Almost. What they do is they numb you. They get like this like lollipop swab kind of thing, kind of gunk. And I guess it has like an immediate numbing effect. And they swab it. You know, they put it wherever they need to. And then they take it they take a needle and they inject, you know, more numbing solution where it needs to go. But man, that swab really numbs you because they take it and they inject you and then they like and then they move it. I see no invite. Well, I didn't get it, but it's okay. I joined you through Steam. Okay, are you gonna let me connect now? Ooh, initializing. Okay, connecting. Yay, I'm loading! Yay, that's progress. Alright, I'll switch back over. You guys should be able to see it any second now. It should come up. Oh, no, it won't. Okay, now it's there. So then, you know, they move the needle wherever they need to and whatnot. To be honest, I can still kind of feel it when they fill the cavities. I can a little bit too. I have a little bit of extra sensitivity. And I wish I didn't get fillings. I wish I didn't have to get fillings. Reason I say that is because, like, my teeth have cold sensitivity now. Which, like, you know... Oh, wow. Which kind of sucks, but... So, like, certain things I can't eat because it's not fun anymore. Okay. These colors, like, as you get darker, they kind of don't really stand out, but when you're lighter complected, oh boy, do they make a difference. And so then, I remember that they had these pins, right? These pins that they had stuck kind of like kind of like how your mom, or, you know, anybody's mom, anybody that sews, they have like the thing that you stick your pins in, and that way you don't stab yourself, and it also keeps them where you can grab them safely. They had that, and I really was like, oh my gosh, are they gonna stab me with all of these things? Because, you know, I sew. So that was like my first thought, like, oh my gosh, are they gonna stab me with all these? I hope the sensitivity goes away, because, like, I've been sensitive, like, let me see, last month, I think I got up here, and then here with fillings, and then last week, I got over here with fillings, so I hope the sensitivity goes away. But yeah, and then at some point, so then he puts those little things, which those pins, they weren't for stabbing me, they actually replace my roots, I guess. And then he gets this, I hear like, and it sounds, I'm like, that almost sounds like a torch. And he's like, are you ready? And he's talking to the lady that's helping him. And so then he like grabs like a pin, puts it in the torch, sticks it in my tooth. I don't feel it. I just see a bunch of smoke in my face just coming out. No, I didn't feel it. Thank goodness I didn't feel it. But I just see a bunch of smoke come out. And I'm like, well, asthma hasn't triggered so far. So I guess we're okay. I'm actually, my tongue, oh my gosh, guys, my tongue has feeling now. And I feel my tooth. And it's short. This sounds fucked, man. No, it's fine. It was totally fine. Is it kind of crazy? Yeah, I didn't know that dentists got to use torches. So it was a little nerve-wracking for me, but at least the thing that I liked though, it was fast. Ooh. You see that face? I wish I could zoom in. I can rotate, but oh, that face is not pretty. Oh, that face is worse. That face is worse. Oh my god, what is this? Why are these faces so bad? Okay, he just looks rude. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm legitimately traumatized by the scent of my teeth when they were drilling. I just don't.
Yeah. Teeth being drilled is horrible.
Hi, Donnie.
Hello.
Just talking about my filling and how my face is. Oh, the dentist took. He like soldered my tooth, dude.
Yeah.
That was. I didn't know that they got to use torches, so that's kind of cool.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. But I'm alive.
Yay.
I should watch a video on it. I mean, maybe at some point I will watch a video of how
Aside
they
from
actually
that, how's it going?
do that. Oh my gosh, look at these physics.
Well, I'll pick up the board again.
I'm creating my vampire. That hair's pretty. Do they have any, like, power hair, though? Wait, were they just... Yep, they were just completely covered. I like that hair. Oh, to cut the pins? That is very possible. Oh my gosh, this is Cloud from Final Fantasy. It is very possible that they use them to cut, because those pins, I might get this hair. Those pins, they were tall. And I even, as I was looking at them, I'm like, you know, that seems taller than my tooth. So it's very possible. I have no idea. Maybe I will watch a video on how it happens. I've been actually kind of curious to watch a video ever since, what did they do? I got my fillings. It's kind of just intriguing to see what the process, like, looks like. Actually, I'll make my hair green because my hair is green right now. We'll go with like this green. Right out the bat. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's my skull coming out of my face. I'm good. Those red earrings. Oh, elf ears. Elf ear accessory. Bat ears. Ooh, I like that piercing. I also like these glasses, but then that makes no reason for me to have my eyes glowing.
Oh, cast form. That's
Yeah, there we go.
interesting.
I'll get that. And I guess I don't get to pick clothes, but that's okay. Kenobi, what should my name be?
Made mine Kane.
Cane?
Kings.
Oh, like cane sugar. Okay. How are things with you, Donnie?
They're going okay. I fired up Pixelmon and I've been like doing some tweaks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they snuck in the new starter trio, but didn't tell anyone. You can't actually get them, but you can use like the chisel and make them.
Oh, like on the, your statues.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have them snuck around in my casino somewhere.
That's probably why they didn't tell anyone. They're like, okay, we'll do this, but, we'll wait until we put other things in it to make it fun.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that they didn't
That's
know
okay.
anything
Do you have
about
any
them
ideas?
other than just what they
A
look
female
like
vampire name.
at the point that they put it in. And even then, Brigatito's a little weird. For some reason, the model for Sprigatito's mouth is just like super jazzed, and he's just like smiling all the time.
Oh, for the kitty cat?
Yeah.
Okay, Donnie,
That
quick.
and what's up?
I need a name for a female vampire.
Wednesday.
Ew.
Dracula.
Sure.
Uh,
I'm going with it, Dracula. Okay,
I made
Draqella. Dracula.
Or all I did was press random until I found something I liked.
Well, this is what everybody gets.
I made a concert venue for my casino.
Oh, you're
It's,
gonna have people performing at your hall now?
Oh, it's pretty great. I got a folk metal band there. And I say it's folk metal because there's 2 guitarists, a bass player, an accordion player, and a drummer.
Well,
Mind
that's
you,
kind
this
of
is
cool.
Pixelmon, so you can use your imagination for what I used for the positions.
I cannot wait to see that band play.
Oh, it's great. You'll have to, you know, have a decent team ready for it, though.
You have to fight them as they're playing?
Well, not them specifically.
Alright, are you in yet?
Yes.
How far in are you?
Really, I'm not. Like, what the heck did I do? What does this do? Oh, I learned how to make a bone sword.
I'm still in the grid.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of it.
I'm crafting a bone sword. Like, I know what they did to my tooth, but I feel like the new tooth they made me feels short.
I mean, they did drill the original.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels short.
Perfect look.
Stop it. Being attacked.
Ooh, you know what? This could work too.
I feel like these controls are kind of weird. What's up, Donnie?
Oh, that's actually super good. Oh my god. So I'm using this concert thing as like another dual type gem. And it's going to be electric and poison.
That's an interesting... Wait, it won't be So, isn't poison, is poison null and void or not affected by, ground?
Oh. So a poison electric Pokemon is 4 times weak to ground.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you are gonna eat shit to Earthquake. So I could use Mud Slap on you and it'll probably chunk you for 1/4 of your health. Let's see, looking at electric, because I didn't even take electric into account when I was building this thing. But then I was like, oh, you know, this actually just is super perfect for electric as well.
Oh, bruh, I was supposed to be doing, like, freaking quests this whole time. I've just been wandering around in the graveyard, like, man, I'm just here for a long time.
What quests do you have?
Craft the bone ring, which I just did. I thought I ate these. I thought I ate these rats. No, I'm just collecting them. So I've got like 8 rats.
Later.
But yeah, I ate 2 right now, but yeah, I really just thought I was like, yeah. Okay.
I could have a bunch of Ella Kid, like, moshing in the front. Very fun.
Oh, Philuna, I will write that down as a future name. I took Donnie's suggestion of Dracuela. Philuna. But I have it written down so I can do that for a future name for a future character. Or if there's ever another scenario that I need to put a name on something, on a pet, or on another person. Okay. Craft. Oh, I can only craft one thing at a time. Okay.
I'm trying to find some other kind here.
I am crafting armor now, Matt.
I'm still looking for others if I can. Garden core.
Oh, well, if you eat the rats, right?
The rats you get blood.
Well, then where'd we get the hide from?
I don't know. That's what I'm looking around for. We might have to.
Okay. I'm just picking up all the bones.
Don't forget to get acid.
Oh yeah, you can't even hurt them. I haven't really been gathering anything. I've just been like trying to kill the rats and get through the graveyard. The Fae is for iron, and the Luna's for the moon. Oh, that's such a good name. If I ever recreate my vampire, I'm totally gonna do that, because that is so clever. So Kenobi said that I should call my character Fe Luna. Fe because it's the Fe is iron, for, you know, in irons and blood, and Luna because the night.
A little on the nose. I would imagine like if they're like, name is suspicious.
But it's also so suspicious that it's too good. You know? Like, why would anybody willingly out themselves like that?
I like how Feluna's a little on the nose, but Dracula is like...
I know, right? I'm just saying. Like, for like a game like this, but I would imagine like that. Oh, I just like telling your own stuff.
Did I get the things?
Not gonna lie, I thought I meant.
Did you enter the woods yet?
Going there, but also. Oh yeah.
I can't. How do you tell? Like my mini map's not even up.
You look at the thing next to it, like it numbers.
Oh, the oranges. That's right. Okay. Okay.
I mean, if you want, we can go out, but it's gonna be daylight.
Well, isn't it gonna be daylight here too?
Some places, but I know it's like
Okie dokie. I'm probably not in a good spot, but I'll see what it looks like.
I think I did enough. A lot.
I'm just more or less, how do I know if I'm gonna like get destroyed by the sun or not? Because I'm out in the graveyard just doing whatever, but I guess I'm okay.
Yeah, so some spots are right.
Oh, oopsie. Oh, I have a letter C thing? Oh, that's a counter ability. Okay. So I wonder if I would have used it. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I see some of the lighter spots now. There are containers here, so I guess I should be doing more looting. I haven't really been doing much in the base of, you know. in that area.
Oh man, that's
Yep.
all over.
Well, it'll probably be out there because the only animals that we can kill in this area are rats. Why are you being all suspicious, Kenobi?
Don't be. Don't be.
I know. Yeah, I don't really care for dragging the camera very much.
Yeah. For me, it's I wanted to play the. I don't have it. Also,
Yeah.
but man, I figured it'll work that way.
I didn't time it right. I tried to do the counter thing, but then they just kind of like stared at me, and then the counter wore off, and then I got like shot with a bolt. They did indeed know. Hey, Peter.
All right.
I'm just collecting last minute things before I step out. Oh, what? He stabbed me and I should have countered. Ooh. And oh, I almost got blasted by the sun. Oh, oops. But yeah, I'll be ready to go soon too, and hopefully when we leave, I'll actually be able to see you, and like we'll be able to like go get materials together and whatnot. Okay.
All we do is take.
Yeah. That's all we do. That's all we do. Dude. Okay, I really need to learn how to press another button.
What?
I was trying to do that one attack that's like a bolt, but I kept pressing the counter button. So that's why I was saying, like, I need to learn how to press other buttons. That way I stop trying to counter everything. Yeah, but not when they're shooting you with a crossbow from like... Well, yeah, but it's not like a great big... It's like an explosion, but like if they're out of my range, it's not gonna matter.
I got you, but also they're blocking.
That's totally getting it.
I think it's more beneficial when it's like a melee person.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm saying
Yeah. Alright, go into the forest.
it. Alright. I'm really up. This location.
Later, losers.
West or east?
West. I just now teleported. Hey, there you are.
Hi.
Hey. You want one? If I figure out how to give you one?
Oh, what's your name?
Oh, Dracuela.
How do you spell it? Drac.
You don't see it above me? Oh, D-R-A-Q.
R-A.
Yeah. U-E-L-L-A. A. Except. Oh my gosh.
What?
I saw the name. How did we hear about this game? Well, we heard about this game from, oh, oops. A streamer that we watch, he plays it. His name is MySkirm, and, he plays video games with Bob and Wade. Or, my bad, he's Bob. He plays games with Markiplier and Wade. My bad. M for map.
Hi. Finding out.
I killed the wolf. Oh, and it gave me like 60 lever. I can't talk. Oh, so you've heard of MySkirm? He played this game with somebody, but I honestly can't remember who he... I can't remember who he played it with. And I kind of like... I like games like this.
Don't get the feet.
I might have, by accident. How do you... Oh, F?
When they're still alive.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I can give you... Do you want me to give you stuff? Am I supposed to craft? Move this? No. Bone axe. Do you want me to give you stuff? I guess not.
Okay. I feel lied to. It said I could dual wield.
Well, with the axes, you dual wield.
Okay. I got him. Very neat.
Craft a mace, and then smash rocks into 3 pieces. Yeah, Kenobi, that's who we heard about this game from. And it's kind of like Diablo in a way. I don't know if you've ever heard of Diablo. You watch Markiplier a lot? Okay. So then, do you also listen to their Distractable podcast? Hey Matt, we have this thing in the middle.
I'm gonna go there. Oh. Oh.
Hang on, let me, like... Gosh, I really wish we didn't have to, like...
I didn't get...
Well, then tell me. You're like, ah, wolf! And I was like, oh, Matt needs help. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, there's a rock. Did you already destroy rocks?
These are destroyable.
Okay, I'm just... You want to come destroy this one? I don't know if it'll count for both of us.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I've listened to, like, some of it. By that I mean I've listened to like Distractable enough for like a couple months, but not a lot.
I guess,
So now we're gonna pick a place to live. I'm kind of looking for like a flat-ish area.
alright, if we get off of an alpha wolf,
Okay. I'm still looking for a place to like set up camp. Well, camp slash home. I see torches, which means man pos. Hey, what's this? Okay, I can't destroy that yet. It looks like copper. Oh, this is a village, I think.
oh, that's a tree.
Where? He just ran into a tree.
Hi.
Where?
Hi.
Where's the tree at?
Behind me.
I'm gonna get my axes. You wanna take them?
Oh.
Oh no! Okay, there we go. I was crafting more axes by accident. What? Okay, they're equipped.
Oh, there's...
Okay. Feed on the wolf. I'll feed on the next one. Nice. Now where's the tree?
Did
Dude.
it really?
You lying to me?
I mean, you. It was right here.
Liar.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got a skull next to his name.
I guess just be careful, don't hit. Back to
Dang it, I keep... Okay, R. Come on. There we go. You want to just try to take him another time?
we got this.
Look out! I'm glad it doesn't actually, like, hurt you. Ah! Ow! 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 It ensnares you. It doesn't do that much damage, but... Well, no, it...
See the green back off then.
Well, no, it doesn't hurt that much. It just... It snares you. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Run away!
Well... Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Ah!
Where'd you go?
Don't get hit. It took a large...
You should just heal.
I'm gonna heal, actually.
Step away and like heal. Oh.
Okay, but now what? Do I have to use the salve? I guess I do. Creating a salve, cause I'm hurt. Oh man. Oh, bro, there are numbers I could have been using this whole time.
So if you use the counter, you're gonna avoid it.
Well, I tried, but he didn't hit me. But at least I know that it doesn't hurt too bad. Oh.
Find the shade.
Oh, no! No! I'm stuck!
Ow. Ow.
Oh, you gotta come get me.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to shake a little bit, then okay. Where are
I'm
you?
kind of in the sun. See where
Where'd you go?
this rock, Matt? See the rock right
How
here?
the hell am I supposed to get to you?
Go behind in the shade.
I'm.
Use blood men to exchange blood for health with left control. Oh, while in combat. You didn't tell me that! Well, I'm down, and...
I don't know how to get to you, okay? He threw you up there.
What? I'm not up. I'm on the ground.
I don't see you on the ground, anyway.
I'm on the ground next to the rock.
What rock?
The rock... Matt, you are next to me. Go back where the pond is. Okay, go down.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's my fault. You can... Can you smell what the rock is cooking? No. I can't. Speaking of, Kenobi, like, what do you have in later? Like,
Oh,
you...
ow.
Like, you mentioned you're gonna be eating food or something, or are you trying to lose weight right now? Depends on how I'm feeling. Okay, well... Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Normally when I'm sick, I have like some sort of soup. Or I might eat ramen or something.
That's...
Oh, that's cool. Oh. Like, it doesn't exactly tell us that.
As I don't know, Matt.
That makes no sense. I mean, I guess.
You're eating diseased vermin.
Yeah, but like I thought vampires were supposed to be not impervious, but
Or what you eat. Oh, hi, homie.
you getting attacked?
Yep.
You want help?
You find a place for us to live?
Nope, it's daylight outside.
Hi.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for it.
Very much. Oh, yeah.
This does look kind of nice. B for crafting. Okay. Borders help expand your territory and allow you to place objects in walls. Must originate from a castle heart. So we need more blood essence. At least I do. Like, I don't have enough. Yep. Okay, well there's a village to our left.
That's more hot.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like we could stay near it. I just want to see what's up here. Oh, this is big open space.
Oh, this is a great spot.
What's this? Blood rose.
Alright, I'll demolish this.
Matt, there's a bear. In front of us, right there. Alright, we gotta be careful. Ready? And a wolf! Can I feed off of the wolf? Why can't I feed off the wolf? How do you know if I can feed off of it?
When I get to a certain percentage of health.
Oh, there we go. You gonna feed off the bear?
Yeah. Because we are the same clan, we can.
Oh, the blood essence, you mean?
No.
Oh, the castle heart?
That's here.
Okay.
It's
Okay. So we can upgrade it with copper and leather. Feed the heart. Okay, how do we... Oh, I gave it my, my hearts, my blood essence. And it's consuming it. But I don't know what that's doing.
I'll have a look. What's this?
Kinda like that.
Well, this slip here.
Okay, expand your territory by placing borders. Oh. Can I take some of this
There
back?
we go. See?
Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
Well, yeah, but I kinda liked it. Okay, I gave it some because in order to make the borders, I needed some of my blood essence. Blocked by border? What do you mean blocked by border? How far did you put borders out here?
Like,
Well, I have to put down borders for my quest.
oh, I guess
I got it. Protect your territory by placing palisades. Oh, we unlock way more stuff now. These look like walls. They are kind of like walls. Okay, and then... not build another one?
It's a pretty decent
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I really.
Well, that's okay. Oh, that's why, because I need plant fiber, I guess.
Oh, you expanded.
Because of my quest.
I got you.
Oh, you're that kind of sick, dude, where you have like a really bad cough? Sorry, Kenobi. Being sick is like no fun at all. I'm really sorry that you're sick. It's not COVID though, right?
Suppose I can get rid of this mountain.
Hey Matt, there's a group of wolves down there and one looks electric. I don't know if you want to go fight it or not.
Wingo.
I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Hopefully not. COVID is expensive. You need from all the time you have to take off.
Ooh, you know what?
There we go. And then it's a wooden coffin.
Purple. Is there yellow? Is there it? I like it.
Oh, is it really only gonna let me place it like here? Matt, where are you gonna put your coffin?
Figured we could like place ours together. Over you.
I'll just place mine next to this wall.
Okay. Considering it's the most put together thing.
Sure. And then wooden stash. I don't know what a wooden stash is. Well then why didn't it just say place small chest instead of wooden stash?
I don't know.
Or like, it says small stash, so I'm like, hey. But where were you saying to put it?
Where you... Go now?
No.
Construct and interact with a song. Production. Bridge. Sawmill. I guess I can put it here? I just don't know which orientation it's supposed to face. I'll put the sawmill in this back corner, okay?
Okay. If you don't mind, I was actually going to clear out those.
If you want to, sure. Powers all workstations. Okay, so before we can actually do anything, with the sawmill or anything, we need to power the castle heart. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can also make simple workbench.
Can I expand our board?
Yeah, I guess. I'm going to create a vermling nest. It'll basically entice vermlings to our area. Can I put it in this corner right here?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure when Scrungle gets there, you give him a hero's welcome.
Okay. Scrungle or Squee.
Yeah. Although Scrungle might bring some unexpected baggage with him.
True.
I don't know how you're gonna deal with the bear.
And then a workbench, which I need more planks.
Boy.
How are things going with you, Donnie?
It's going pretty good actually. The setup is looking a lot better now.
I'm going over here, Matt. So you say that the setup is going a lot better?
Yeah, it looks a lot better overall. Like before I was a little unhappy with it, but now that I've actually added some stuff to it, I like how it turned out.
Okay.
Oh, I can't go.
Hang on, hang on.
That's an idea too.
Awesome. I might be able to.
Okay. If we have to move it, then fine, we can move it.
I guess if you wouldn't. I guess see. Okay.
I can move it. I'll put it like right there for now. Ah!
Ow, ow, ow.
What are you doing? Well, at least stand in front of it. Or behind it, technically. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're just showing the one behind. And then when you're done, make a mad dash for, you know.
I actually really like this. I know that we did.
It's interesting.
Alright, how do I pick this up?
It's been interesting hearing,
Matt, you're burning.
you know,
Oh, I have.
the chatter growing up to this point.
Just being like, Matt, you gonna eat that? It should say left click when you're in the builder menu. Like hold and
For me, it's something else. It looks like this. Console.
oh, dismantle. So the walls you have to dismantle. But hang on, let me move. Okay. Well, we can. Did you want to keep it like that? I actually kind of like it.
Alright. Well, you can try to move.
You want it to be in this corner? Because I can. Were you gonna put up another wall over here?
Yeah, so you see our like a boundary edges. I was gonna put the wall above.
Okay.
That would just be an outline.
It's shady again.
Uh,
Okay, in the. Well, I also. Can you get rid of the wall though?
I can. I'm trying to. What do I give this bud?
So Matt, you're burning.
Oh, I am. Ah!
Yeah, the sun's coming this way. So the way you give it,
The wall.
the way you give it blood is, you have like blood essence. It looks like an actual like red orb in your inventory.
Oh, my inventory.
Yeah, I gave what I had to the thing, to the castle heart.
Oh, I have full.
But yeah, so what we can do is when it gets night, we can go hunt those wolves, and maybe if we give it better blood, like you said, then maybe it'll speed up the process. Because right now it's gonna take like 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Apparently, I gotta.
Make sure you move a little bit, because the shadow's moving. I remember that from my Skirm's playthrough. So that way we can actually like not worry about the sun in our place. Wrestler, what are you so excited about? Your book's coming in? Okay. Should be good now.
I put like a full stack.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna actually put some stuff in this. Have you put anything in these chests?
I have not.
Hold to sleep. I can only sleep in my coffin and not your coffin. Are we able to? Okay, you're in the same chest. Okay.
I'm putting that big.
Okay. Look what you did. Okay, can we put like all logs or all stones? Which one is that one gonna be?
Let me make the sawmill and we'll put all the lumber.
I made the sawmill, but we need to power the castle heart first. Yep. But we can't do planks until the blood heart is powered, and then we can use the sawmill
I
to...
got you. I have a quest. I need to build a sawmill back then.
Okay. So are you making...
Alright.
So are you
God.
making a chest over here?
It's the space bar.
What's a space bar?
The dismantle.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I was like, the fuck is that simple?
Okay, I'm just gonna put my stuff in this chest.
Yeah, I also said that like
I know, but it's...
like
Well, then make the chest, dude. Like, it's nighttime. I want to go out and get some blood for the blood castle heart thing.
there you go. 2 chests. All for lumber products.
Oh, thank God. Shift right click. Okay. Well, come on, let's go. We can like do household stuff later.
Alright, I'm gonna
Hey, there's a wolf.
dump everything and then I'm gonna go out. I can organize. I can organize.
Oh, you're downloading the Back for Blood expansion. That's right.
You go.
Just left of our house. Painted heart.
That's sweet.
Wait, this goes up? Are these more blood roses? Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a bad. That's a bad. It has, what you call it? A skull. I'm slowed.
Careful running.
I'm going on the other side just so that way it'll pick one of us. Oh, control. Get some of my health back.
Alright. Okay,
Why can't I blood mend? Oh, I have to let go.
here.
Not, I have salves. I can...
I'm exposing my neck.
Doesn't... I don't...
That was. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Here, come over to me. Okay. Let me... Okay, expose vein. Oh, that's a stag. Oh. Can I stop? Okay, are we killing it or are we gonna drink it? Feed.
Go ahead, bro.
Got him. Okay. So, Wrestler already said that his book already came in, the new D&D book that he got.
Oh, man. The alpha.
Oh, the one that I said was like all lightning? Oh. I'm gonna come with you. Well, actually, let me... There's a wolf here. It's not an alpha, but... You want to feed on it? Okay, I'm gonna drop off this essence. Oop, that's not how to drop off. Castle heart. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's consuming it, and then I think it'll be done consuming it, but then it says that the castle will be powered for 14 hours. So it's not gonna take 14 hours for it to be full. It'll... Yeah. But it'll be done soon.
Alright, I turned off this thing to save on the bones.
Okay. Now come this way with me. This is where I think I saw... This is where I saw the alpha, but I don't see it at the moment.
You don't at the moment?
No, but it doesn't mean that it's not down there. Alright, come on. Hey, Wolfie. Well, it's dead. That's dead. And there...
Eating all the... Press the attack button.
Okay. I kind of wish you could skin the animal afterwards. I feel like it's such a waste to just leave it. What is that? Is that a... What is that?
Stone Golem.
Stone Golem. I don't... At least the other stuff, we had a chance.
Oh, this thing is made of rocks.
Yeah. There's something on the map. I want to get there, but I don't know if we can
That's
get...
the teleport thingy.
Oh, okay. Doesn't mean I don't want to get there. Wrestler K says, rip and tear, slaughter zombies, and slaughter the psychopaths that worship the zombies. Okay, now you're starting to talk like,
That's us, genius. We make them. We are their god.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not a psychopath. What? But no, off the bat, that made me think of, like, Borderlands.
That's how.
Yeah. I'm gonna run past you! Hoya! You trying to chuck a rock at me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's you!
Hi.
Oh, those are hunters. Well,
People. Feed on them.
okay. I'm sorry. If I knew it was just gonna outright kill him.
Go ahead.
If I knew it was just gonna kill him, I wouldn't have done it. Okay, I owe you one. Donnie.
Fucking robbed me.
No. I didn't mean it. No, okay, Donnie, so like in this game you have like an ability where you kind of like expose yourself for a second. Wait, what's this? Matt, this thing is... Oh, I'll show you in a second, but it's sleeping. But yeah, so you can eat this one. Look at this one over here sleeping. So like you can channel to like
Oh, it's a bear.
keep yourself vulnerable, I guess, but like if somebody hits you, then it like counters and explodes. Okay, go. And so it like counters and it explodes because they hit you. I was just doing it lightly, and it wasn't light enough, and the dude just got destroyed. What's this? I can't destroy it. Alright, we should probably get ready to... Oh, dude, we're fine. Camp's right here. I was about to be like, Matt, we should probably head back. Be responsible. What is this?
Last time you did it.
Yeah. From here, you heard it here, guys. Last time I'm ever gonna be responsible. But I am gonna head home because it is getting... It's gonna be light soon. I'm just gonna gather, like, some like, plant fibers that are nearby. Oh, oops. I really hope that didn't actually damage our house. Matt, come home. It's gonna be light.
Find that.
Oh, is the castle ready? Okay, yeah, it's powered now.
Can you put on the mist for me?
I will try to figure out how to do that.
It has a toggle switch. That's a tree. I don't
Toggle.
got time for you.
Okay, it's on. That's what we're doing in this game. Wrestler, we're ripping and tearing right now as we become... We are the night. Now it's daytime. But we were the night.
Let me in! Ah.
The mister's on. What do you want?
No, it's just... I'm in.
I'm in.
I got 150 blood for the thing.
Okay.
I don't know, I got some copper ore.
Oh, input. Does it just go? Oh, if I would have known that. I'm gonna put it. Can I put another stack in?
We're gonna need enough.
I put like another 2 stacks of lumber in the thing. I need some to, you know, what the flip, Matt? Oh my gosh!
I know! We need more chests.
Matt, oh my gosh! We haven't even been here! The chests are already broken. Okay, but what are we putting in them? You can't just keep making chests and be like, yeah, it'll get better.
Organics on the left, going on the right until kind of better.
Why don't we put blood stuff next to the castle heart in these chests?
That's fine. I'm just saying it.
Okay, so leave the leather and the rats. I'll take the paper and the flowers and the copper. You got copper already?
That's what I said earlier.
How'd you get copper already?
Kidding.
Oh, and you just picked it up. I'm gonna put the tainted heart in the other chest, I guess.
Going on the far right.
I'm just gonna fix this. Animal
I'm thinking
hide.
on the chest right here. Put the bones.
The rightmost chest? Okay, I'm down with that. Wait.
Heart.
Okay. That in there. Oh.
Where you went?
Okay, what did you do? Left is what? Nothing. Nothing.
Rightmost is
Okay, I'll put the stones in there. I guess, on the far left then we can put the flowers in there, I guess. Just for now. And Misk, I guess, can be in the middle.
I'm gonna put one.
Yeah. I need to look at what I can craft.
How much salve do you have?
13. I put the rats that I had in the organics chest.
I got a 12.
We'll put the 5 in the organics.
Well, I put the salve inside the bin.
No, yeah, put the salve in the chest with the organics. As we create it from the organics. So you're using a spear. I'll use the mace.
Where do you want the work?
The workbench I was gonna put next to the saw. There should be a thing that is like lurk, but for gaming while watching stream. It's all just kind of the same lurk, which you can type !lurk in chat and it'll generate like a cute little message.
It's about half the size of the sawmill. I don't want to put it to the right of the okay. So what I'll delete to the left.
Do you want me to see if I can actually move the sawmill over?
In a bit. I need the card.
Oh, I already moved it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that looks fine.
Okay, and then rotate. Do you want to break that rock, or do you want to leave the rock there?
I can break the rock.
It's up to you. I don't mind putting it here.
Alright.
Freedom! Oh, gotta turn off the... I would be like this in real life if I was a vampire. Like, freedom! And just run out the gates. Until Younglings?
Alright. Wall's been finished.
Okay.
Put the stuff back in a wall.
Yeah, because it's telling me for my quest... Oh, let me interact with the workbench. It wanted me to do that too. Is that where I get to make better armor then?
Probably.
Because it wants me to make...
Oh yeah, this is where you make better armor.
Okay. Oh, hey Matt! So, the Vermling nest, right? I forgot about it. I set it up and I forgot. So, what you do is you put in it plants... No, don't sleep. You put in it plants, like plant fiber.
Yeah.
And bones. Where's all my plant fiber?
I have it on me because I have...
Oh, well, can you put plant fiber in the nest?
Of course, yeah.
And then I'm taking some of the bones. Like, just some of them.
Hi.
Did you put them in the nest?
I put the plant stuff.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll do it.
I forgot. My bad.
But I literally just asked you a second ago!
I know, it just, I was in the middle of like, okay, stuff back, and like, I was just like in my own head.
You're half lurking, Kenobi? Well, that's okay. Let me know when you're looking so then I can give you the full tour of our base. Hang on, I have to move these.
Alright, I think I'm gonna operate.
Here, can you move, please? I'm trying.
I'm gonna run.
Just really quick. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just moving these chests over so I can interact too. Okay, is that good? You happy with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Can we make these yet? Animal hide. Oh, so we basically upgrade the gear that we... It spawns little rats. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I just forgot what I needed. Hide, 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 hide.
I need...
Okay, take whatever you need. I'm pretty sure, like, any extra blood essence now we can put in one of the chests. We seem to be pretty okay. Create, 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 create. You know? Oh my gosh, cancel. I should have looked at the gear first before I started crafting. I crafted gear that I could have crafted better gear. No, I couldn't have, actually. I needed coarse thread.
Oh, you can crack these?
Crack what?
So I...
Wait, hang on. I crafted it. Oh, it went into a container. Okay. And then my gauntlets. We craft those.
where are we putting all of our... Because it's looking like there's a lot of work. So I'm thinking we could like the lumber and horse stuff here, and on this half, here we put all... What do you...
Okay.
Good?
Sure. Dude, this thing spawns so many rats.
I know. Oh, that's...
Oh, dang it. It changed my blood type. Okay, now I have to go out and kill something. I wish that you could, like, convert the rats into, like, actually something other than the blood salve.
There might be something that we can do. Furnace, a grinder. But I think furnace first, that way we...
Actually, I want to see how many... I was taking the rats out. I was like, well, no, we don't need them. But I'm like, you know what? No, I want to see how many rats we can possibly have. Will this place look like an infestation? I want to know.
I made a second miss.
Base tour, ayo? Ayo! Okay, you ready for a base tour? Okay, hello MTV, welcome to my crib.
Oh my god. I love it.
This here, your girl, Dracuella, up here, about to show you around my new place. So, right over here, we got the coffin that is Kane's, and over here, we got my coffin. Look how awesome it is, and it's made out of that natural wood, so you know I'm bougie, but I'm good for it. I got the stuff. Over here, we have 3 chests that have everything we could ever need. The name fits this narrative. Dracuella. We got 3 chests over here with some premium goods. Got my flowers. Got some random shit. And we got some stoned. If you ever want to get stoned, this chest over here will be your best friend. Okay. And then over here, we got the castle heart. This castle heart is slowly filling up, and it's going, and all the good stuff. It helps power anything and everything that we could ever need. This over here is the mist brazier. This mist brazier produces a mystical mist that allows a mystical that allows us to be able to walk out in the broad of daylight in our base. And then over here we got the sawmill, so that way I can make more bougie coffins and sell them overpriced on eFlay. Over here we got these chests over here that have all the wood, so we can continue making our bougie coffins. And then we got the workbench to make things and stuff, to make awesome outfits, such as myself. I mean, look at this. Got the turn. I look amazing. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to make a better weapon too. Which you're gonna see. You're gonna see me make a better weapon in a moment. Let me see. What do I need to make a better mace? Planks and stone. Okay, here we go. So I get the...
I'm gonna go look at copper.
plank. And I need to go get stoned. Let's go get stoned. Whoa! Go grab some stones. Whoa! Oh, did they like... Oh, so it stops producing after a point. After, like, it senses how many rats you've made or whatever, after a point, it stops producing. I'm kind of sad by that. I just wanted to come home and be like, oh my gosh! Like,
They've overtaken the castle!
Oh, 40k capture 4K. Yeah, dude, it's freaking awesome. I'm now gonna craft a bone mace, and it's gonna be awesome. And I take that, and you know what? Bam. Look at this weapon right here. Good quality calcium. Try saying that 5 times fast. Okay. And that's it for the tour. You want to follow me after the tour, make sure that you go to my YouTube. I'm done. No. Okay, put the rats in there. Gotta go to the chest to get stoned. I'm not gonna lie, me saying let's go get stoned, me making that joke is the only reason I remember that the stone chest is over there.
Got copper now. They're not ink.
Oh, you can actually get copper now? We're strong enough?
Yeah. When I made the reinforced bone mace, I'm strong enough.
Okay. Let me see. Blood altar.
I should probably track that. Because it allows you to transform into a wolf. I think that's the equivalent. Get to become a horse. Not faster.
Yeah, it's faster travel. Where the flip did you go to construct the blood altar? Is it in the building menu?
Yeah.
Let me see. Castle. Fundamentals. Stone and 10 essence. Okay.
Production, dominant.
What? Oh, you were telling me where? I got it. No? Production. Oh, that's another way. It's in the fundamentals tab too. Gotta get stone.
Really?
Yeah, dude, you left late. Okay. Did you take down your blood altar?
No, I moved it.
Oh, where did you move it? Hang on, I'll... Oh, you built the second one? Oh wait, that one's not
Only
on.
for if you need to work over.
Right. Oh, I see where you put it. Okay, I'll just put mine here then, and then I'll dismantle it or something. Okay, guys. So, Alpha Wolf. A ferocious apex predator of its kind, many times larger, stronger, and more hostile than its smaller kin. The Alpha Wolf, true to its name, is regarded by others of its kind with absolute authority. They never truly hunt alone. Which means, if we're gonna track it, which we are, very much it's gonna be like, it's gonna have friends. Right, dismantle. Do you want to sleep and see what happens?
Sure.
Uncover knowledge and new powers by drinking the blood of a V blood carrier. Oh, so we have to unlock that by going and tracking the wolf and then drinking its blood, right? Okay. Hold F to see. Okay, while we take this time to wait for Matthew to get into his coffin.
Want me dead? Say it.
No? I'm gonna take a quick, like... Matt, do you need to go use bathroom or anything?
No.
Oh yeah, we could take a 10-minute break really quick. That'll give us a chance to stretch our legs and stuff too. They give us a chance to pause. I'm also gonna go and get my painkiller so I can leave it here by my desk. That way I don't have to get up in like another hour or two to take it. Because I need to take it in another 20 minutes. So we will be back, guys. Go get your snacks, drink water, and all of the fun things, and we'll be back. This one lingers in your mouth, and it really tastes like shit.
So dog food.
Or dog food. I know. Oh my god, it's dog food.
I mean, I'm not the one that picked it.
I didn't pick it either.
Yeah, you did. You picked it out of.
Yeah, guys, this might be my last match. Oh no, T-Rex!
Yeah, you're dead, son.
Should I be worried?
Oh, it's the enemy.
I should be worried.
That's probably literally
You're dancing. You were dancing on your bike. You're not dancing. And I've been wanting to play with you. Freaking Kevin! I'm literally talking about you. I summoned you. Oh, do you want to put more glowstone in it? You can put like 4 pieces of glowstone in there. Here. And thing, there you go. See how mine's full?
oh my god, Cora. You ever That's right, what fucking game is it? You lit the whole house up. God damn it.
Hey. There she is! She missed! How did that That was a run! What? Ow! Oh my gosh! Hey, Fruity, let's get some socks. Fruity, Fruity. socks. Every time. Okay. There's a piece stuck in my teeth. Ooh. Also, thank you, Freddy, for the resub.
Thank you. Now we gotta move on.
You're not that late, don't worry, but thank you. I think Stardust got called away and wasn't able to finish his rhymes. That's very unfortunate. How are you doing, Freddy? If you read the first word of the last 10 messages I sent, you will hate or love me. Hang on. Let me dump stuff in here, and let me double check. Let me go in the house real quick. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what it is already. I'm mad. I know what it is already. Dude, how could you do this to me? Matt, how could you let this happen? They're dead hooked. Okay, somebody needs to clip that. Because it was so scary. You got 18 seconds, guys, left to vote. Like, yeah, it's like wiggity wag. Oh. Wait. He won. Russell won. That bonus, that winner bonus, just pushed him over the edge. Wait, what?
All right, nothing else to see here. Let's keep it moving. Break it up. Break it up. Yo, check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. You already know the business. We up out of here.
I was so worried that I had said the wrong thing. Alright, guys, one more time. I'm so sorry. Did you see that? He was just like, And we've got hot news. What else could you guys want? Got gaslighting and hot nudes. Yeah. On my phone too, to help keep up. But then you guys would see me like trying to like squint to read it. Do you need a Mexican to come over and do stuff for your room?
We have a Richard.
Somebody clip that and send it to him in Discord. Please, somebody clip that.
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
Don't say that was your real mom.
That was your
Wow! I hope to be the person that you guys can laugh and joke with. Where did you go? Dipped into the ocean. We won't know how it is. Oh, hello. It really does warm my heart that you guys think of me and you guys come by and say hi. But alas, the night is over. I hope you guys have a good night. Be safe out there. Don't forget to love each other. See you guys for tomorrow's school. Have a good night, everybody. Fuck you, Will.
What?
Good night. Hey, Fruity, let's get some socks. Fruity, Fruity. Fruity, Fruity. Sock. Fruity, Fruity, let's get some socks. It's socks. It's socks. And we've got hot nudes. What else could you guys want? You got gaslighting and hot nudes. Yeah. Hey. There she is. She missed. How did that happen? No, that's a run! Let me out! Oh my gosh! Kitty wag.
You gotta get them votes in.
You got 18 seconds, guys, left to vote.
Looks like it's up here.
Alright, guys, we're back. All we're doing, we're looking for this alpha. The alpha will give us mysterious powers if we can subdue it and drink its blood. Because it's the whole thing of like you eat. Oh, there's a bear. Oh, is that's it? That's it.
I thought that shit was.
No, there was a bear, but it's also right there. Oh, I hit the tree. Back off if you need to. Okay, I'm gonna take out some of the smaller wolves. You feed if you can. Come on.
I'll let their blood.
I'm doing it. Left control. Oh! Left control.
No, but. Oh, why'd you have to?
Yeah.
Oh, man, we're.
Yeah. Oh, but if you use space, then it drops the form. what I just did. Howl like a wolf, like a vampire wolf. Okay. But what is... I don't know what that does. Alright, back home. Add marker. Okay, it's... Oh, it's down there. Okay. You had like a wolf chasing... Another wolf chasing after you. Oh, dang. I could have fed off of him. What I get for being too hasty, I guess. Are we gonna try to go into this village, or are we just going home?
I figured we were just going home.
Okay, I'm gonna run past it then. Wait, what's that?
I get them.
Painted heart. Wait, Matt, we don't have... Well, I was... Oh, okay, we might be able to do it. There we go. What's up?
So I noticed that, like, start beating up for example, I was being on a guy that was Marvel Computer, and I was
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh, okay. Well...
Had me.
Maybe. I don't know. I got the warrior trait, so I'm like, eh, what ifs. Okay, it's on.
You can't hurt me anymore.
Oh, you're smelting. Okay.
I got some expert. You know, 24.
No, but that's what we gotta do. Okay. Put the wood. Food.
Alright, Cora. What's
Nice. The middle one is mist. For this one's organic. Okay, and then I have coarse thread. I guess I can put the thread in the chest that you have the wood, since they seem to kind of go hand in hand. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the ingot on the left chest. On the
Okay. You said on the left of the sawmill? Okay.
You need a lot more copper.
Yeah. Well, we have better tools, so maybe we can get more copper.
Well, I need to...
Construct and interact with a research desk.
test. animal hide.
Okay, we have all that, I think. Plank. Okay, animal hide from the organics. I'll leave that one there. Animal hide. Stone. And plank. Here are some planks. I'm gonna take the wood that we have.
Where do you want it?
I don't have a preference.
About the same size.
The brazier? Just put it over here. What the heck is a blood press? Oh, hey, look at that, dude! We take the rats and the hearts we've been getting, and they convert it into blood.
Oh, look at that.
Alright, let me go get the rats I've been collecting. I knew there was a reason I created that thing. I'll leave the hearts just in case. Like,
So
we...
it takes blood and mats.
Bruh, it checkmarked it when I interacted with the thing. We never had to create 2 of everything. But now we know. We have some. It's in the misc chest.
There we go.
That I don't know. I collected it.
Upgrade the castle heart and then
The castle heart. I know it takes copper. 12 copper. And 12 leather. So maybe we have to research paper? No?
Some sort of mysterious substance. Edible, but it doesn't taste good.
It does not taste.
For the research required.
Welcome back,
you
Donnie.
might have to make a grinder. The only one out of climate that we don't have is a grinder. That thing. The only one that we have is
Yeah. Alright, get ready. We can almost go out again. I'm gonna turn off the misters. The braziers.
oh, we can.
Oh,
5.
you know? There we go.
How many floors now?
During the day. So if I go to the blood altar, Rufus the foreman, that's who we have to go after next.
Oh, we might have to just hunt more of them. Come on.
What do you mean?
Like, if you notice from... If you notice rewards, some of them reward structure.
What are you talking about? Where are rewards?
Go to where you would track blood hunt.
Brain hurting, how did I not see this?
Oh, I see what you're talking
It's
about.
literally the top mod. Fuck.
I'm gonna go for foreman.
That's what I'm going for. What's wrong with you, Donnie?
I missed a really, really interesting mod in Arma that I would love to have, and I can't believe I didn't see.
I'm gonna move to the left there. Here. Because once we right?
Mm-hmm. What do we make paper?
I put the paper in the top room.
Yeah. Well, I might actually just go and see about collecting a bunch of copper now.
You go ahead. Copyright.
Oh, no, there's no I'm gonna go get more powerful while you stay home and collect things. If you're going after him, I'm going with you.
Well, come with me.
It's funny, the hunter-gatherer mindset still is prevalent.
What?
I hunt, you gather.
Yeah, but like sometimes when you hunt, like you get special powers and stuff. I don't know if this guy I don't think this guy gave off any powers, but I mean, just in case though.
To be fair, but he does give
Knowledge.
yeah.
Gives off some knowledge. I think we gain the knowledge to build like a certain structure or something.
Yeah. Remember how we need paper and all that stuff? This is where we go to get.
I'm coming.
It's a good thing he keeps his memories in his blood, like any normal person.
Right.
Mouth. Nice. What? Tells me.
That's one of those things where like the victim literally like breaks out of the reality that they're in and they're just like, what? what does that even mean?
Don't question it. He'll be dead soon anyway. Oh. You cast him?
No, it's still this way for me.
Oh, it was just I outran him.
Over there.
Like he's across the chasm.
There's a person here, and they look like a Lydia, the Chaos something.
The chaos are.
Fight to the death! Dice. Well, for you, maybe.
Where'd she go? There she is, behind us. I didn't.
Think on your feet.
Oh, dang. What? Ah.
Think on your feet.
Who's that behind us? Oh no, I got stunned! Look out! Oh, he's parrying me. That's what's happening.
Hold on, don't kill him.
No, I know. I weakened him. You can feed on him now.
Think on your feet.
What type has changed? Went for bruise.
Okay. Lady, get out of the fire. Oh. Yeah, look out. Bloodman. I'm healing real quick. Oh. And she left. Oh, what the flip? Dude, I was taking a salve and I was stuck in the animation.
About halfway.
Okay, thank you. She teleported.
Think on your feet.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Think on your feet.
Arma, you absolute dog. Oh my God.
Ow, I stepped in it. There she is. Ow. I took that.
I can't take this. No! I'm locked in the cannon! Oh,
Hold F to revive. Oh, I think that means, like, I would revive you, I guess?
if you were alive.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or press X to respawn.
Lame.
So do I have to go to... I can either go to the waypoint or I can go to my coffin. I guess. Alright, I'll go to my coffin.
Our blood type is...
Okay. Can I open the door? Okay. Wolfie!
Ooh, hang on, is that actually installed right now? Because that's like a massive waste of space.
Okay, well now I know if I drink the salve or anything like that, I'm stuck in the animation.
Oh, it totally is. Goodbye, Warhammer 1 and 2.
You uninstalling them?
Yeah. They're like 20 and 30 gigs a piece, like respectively. Like. Warhammer 2 is 80. Oh my god. But that's
I
also on my
think
F drive.
We left
That's
our
weird.
stuff when we died for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the stag right now. Oh, stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the tree!
All about them.
Yeah, because I'm bad at it.
I'm not saying you're bad at it.
I'm saying I'm bad at it. Like, I don't have much awareness.
How do you play League then?
Well, I never said I was good at League either.
Just be better.
Just be better. Ooh, I heard that snarl. So we're probably, maybe, is she still... Oh my gosh, the Ravenger. So now there's this guy here. Why are all these people here?
Or just get your stuff and go.
I know, I'm running.
No way.
Hey, go.
Okay. It's actually going now.
Matt, come on. Matt, we can't take him. Ah!
Alright,
Wait, where are you going?
I gotta go fight this Tanner!
The camp?
The guy that we have the hunt on?
Oh, I thought we were gonna go back home. It's gonna be day soon.
Yeah, you.
Well, I mean, we could hang out in the trees, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna patrol. As we could be.
You wanted to. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn into a wolf. Oh, painted heart. Are you gonna feed from them? Or no? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn into a wolf, but... Okay, where is it coming from? That way still. Okay, so we probably still have to go, like, up the path. Okay. In
Or that there is a cave passage.
Hopper. Oh, hey, there's people, like, right here, Matt.
Oh yeah, so Chris.
Oh, hey, now he's coming for me. Oh, dang it. So when the shield glows like that... Me too. But I guess we can go loot the village now, right? I wonder if that's why there are more people out now. Because we looted that other village.
I think that was like
It was a bandit camp. Okay. This is another bandit. Oh crap!
we're burning. And over here.
I'm okay now.
Actually, you hiss whenever you start burning.
Got it.
Ah! Ah! No! Okay, fuck this one. Ah!
Oh, now I'm burning. Oh!
Up here. Alright.
Hey.
Hey, cool. There's a lot of loot.
Yeah. Oh, is that on an alpha right there?
I think so. Wait a minute. That? Oh, here.
You sure?
So close to...
Bandit lodging camp. There's a person on the other side of that rock, just letting you know. Well, the alpha's right there.
Like the alpha?
We're in the shade. We can do it, I think. But yeah, stay in the shade. Feeding. Are you gonna feed from the alpha?
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. You're burning.
Ooh. Oh no! You're in the sun!
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, but I'm over here now. I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna grab whatever this is real quick. Okay.
Guess I need to rebuild that.
Looks like we got a patrol of it.
Yeah, but they look okay.
Alright, I got 3% more.
21% creature.
So are you gonna keep going creature?
Oh, I don't have those.
I mean,
Okay,
I guess.
That's an issue. Let's actually go do that. Ta-ta.
Okay. There we go. I got the blood rose. Okay. Guess I'll heal. I'll mend a little bit.
How do you mend again?
Control, and it's the second option on the wheel, but you have to stay stationary. So move more like here. Not there, sorry, but like to the right, because that's where the sun is moving. The shade, the shadow.
Okay, I got it.
But it's about to be nighttime.
Doom's a hunter.
Mm-hmm. You want to take out this camp first?
Yeah, I need to get off of them.
Okay. Well, I was gonna wait until it was... Oh, he disappeared! He's a roguey boy! Wait, so the rogue or the warrior? Okay.
Ah. So, because I dead from him, he had 1%.
Oh.
I had 3%. Now I'm at 1.
You are less of a warrior. Ah!
Oh, this guy is that. What's that?
Okay, leave the wolf for me. Nah, he's 11%. I kind of wish it would stack, but...
I guess it was
Ooh.
Ace Arsenal, which is
Found
where
him.
it's pulling those from.
Take all. Okay, I'm on my way.
Another assassin.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go take out the smaller ones, okay?
When you get hit by the net, you need to do the counter.
Okay.
M30.
Oh, he's not dead. Whoa, he's not dead. Okay. Okay, be careful. He's... I don't know if he's summoning guys.
These are both modded in. Oh, that's so sad.
Running.
Okay, he's getting close. Oh.
Always
Oops.
it's gonna end this way.
Here we go! With J.
Wait, is that a flare or is that a grenade?
So instead of blood right, we build self in their allies front. Self power. XP. Oh yeah, I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do it? So then... Oh, we drag it. No. Okay, how do we equip it?
You click the ability that you want to swap it. So,
Oh.
click.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I see now. Nah, you miss.
Oh.
What's up, Donnie?
The fact that you can put just about any sight on just about any gun leads to some very ridiculous things.
So I think you can get in an exit.
I think so too, maybe.
Let's head back home.
Okay. I think it's like right click on the map. You have one?
Got it. Oh.
Can I remove this marker? Oh, whatever. Alright, back home we go. Hi, Alpha! Don't see me. Oh.
I found a dude that had 49. I was like, I'm stopping that.
Well, how did you know he had it?
I hovered over him.
Oh.
With my, like a cursor.
Yeah.
Before I started writing. And like what?
I like how the second you stop, I've already... It's okay. I kinda wish as a wolf you could dash. Yeah, we mages were... Does that lead home?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna follow
Okay.
I'll follow the path.
Also, copper on.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Alpha Wolf. You're cool.
You want me to come back?
No,
Okay.
you actually left me alone. No, my cursor's that. You're actually gonna.
Okay. What are they shooting at? Oh, 8%. They're both close.
Oh, yo boy. Found one that he found a warrior that was 93%.
Oh my gosh, that's actually really, really good.
It was the one that had like no health. I'm like, I need to be very gentle. I wish I could store. That way, like, have like an access so like I'm gonna put happen that I kind of.
Yeah. %50 creature found.
Alright, we now have a woodwork.
Okay. Alright, I'm coming back. The woodworking bench? Oh, I want a desk like that.
So we can make painting train, bolted, a hunter's crossbow.
Oh,
Time for drugs.
Beep beep.
time for drugs. You know?
Dragas.
What am I looking at again? Furnace, that's right. Okay. No, I want... No, I do want the furnace, because I want to deposit, like, all of the copper.
I'm gonna go for keep the frost archer. That way, on cannery.
Alright, I'm dropping off all of the things, and it's gonna be nighttime. Ooh. Daytime. I'm so used to us having to be like, oh my god, it's nighttime! You know, being scared about nighttime. So you want to come over here and make a blood rose ring?
Sure.
Or actually, you want me to, I can just craft you one, I think.
I was ready.
I cannot because you need a bone ring to do it. So I'll put the stuff in this chest. Roses. Grab the 30 roses and you'll be able to do it.
Bone ring?
No. It consumed my bone ring. So I was able to make mine.
There's it on the bench right now.
Where is it?
I'm gonna make you one.
Well, no,
I think I took it. What happened?
Oh, Matt!
You said you're making me one!
And then
so
I was
took
like,
it.
wait, no!
Okay, go ahead and take it.
Where? Is it in the chest? Or...
No, keep the workbench.
Okay. Jeez, Matt always stealing stuff. That guy.
You offered it. That's not mine.
And then I said, wait, no. I can't help it you didn't know what wait, no means. What is this? Iron body.
Oh, dang. It's full.
Where did I just put that? Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. Take these. What's full?
Oh.
Oh, yay! Actually, I'll take this.
I was gonna make a joke about Abyssal Craft, but then nothing came to me.
Oh, sorry, Donnie.
Well, there you gotta do more research.
All the reasons.
Don't you know you need to pray to Cthulhu for Cthulhu to answer you?
Oh.
Embrace
Ooh,
Or it's like, I don't know.
The morphine, a little bit of epinephrine. My god. And a dead man switch. Always have a dead man switch.
Alright,
Always.
I'm gonna say
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we can research Merciless Copper Mace. You know, as I start to burn to death. Keely... It's researched, I guess.
A practice round. What the hell? What kind of bullshit is that?
Have it a practice round.
Nah, fucking a practice round for a grenade launcher. Nah, we don't shoot no practice rounds. We shoot the for reals ones. If you fuck up, it's natural selection. Although I guess it's more for the safety of others.
Just in case. Yeah, we found these. We can put those in there. Wait, Matt, did you put all of the tainted hearts in the press?
Just because I had it.
But are there still...
I did not think.
I didn't take anything out of the chest either. I put what I had. So these ones can stay in here. I also got blood rose seeds. So once we figure out how to make a garden, I guess.
If you want, you could make a separate castle, like...
You guys hear that? He's kicking me out.
Oh my god, you can make a greenhouse. All I was saying. If we're part of the same clan, we act with castle.
You guys hear this?
30 grenades should be good. Maybe?
I only need about 30 grenades.
Well, I'm using an M32 grenade launcher. It's the one with like the revolver thing for holding 6 grenades. So it's literally a revolver, but it's a grenade launcher.
Okay.
So like, it's not a lot of ammo, all things considered, but it's, you know, impactful.
Oh. Matt, we don't have a paper press yet, huh? We can take the sawdust and use it at a paper press to make paper when we get it. Okay?
Smoke, some flares. A
Ah,
stun grenade round.
the armor is how we get it.
What in the fuck?
Why do we want a weight stone?
That's interesting, actually. I'm gonna grab that. There's buckshot rounds for this thing. What in the fuck? What in the wide world of war crimes is this?
What are you freaking out
Oh my-
about, Donnie?
They made buckshot rounds out of 40mm grenades.
Or you wanted a mace?
Yes. I currently have a reinforced bone mace.
I can make you a copper mace. Your level.
Do I need to give you my mace currently?
No.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
just take 60 copper.
Okay.
So 60 times 20? How much?
Oh god.
I guess if I'm using that, I don't necessarily need a
320.
secondary weapon.
Yeah,
All I
300
need is grenade launcher.
I'm making Cora.
Okay.
First one.
Wait. You didn't already make it, did you?
Good.
Okay. How much copper do
Okay.
we have left? We need to upgrade the castle. If you dismantle it, does it give you stuff back? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put it in.
I'll grab it. I'm gonna turn off the braziers.
Alright, hunt's on, baby. Grab that mace.
Ah, that's why I have so much ammo available. I'll do it. I forgot rockets. Well, no, I should have 2 rockets.
Good.
I'm trying to get rid of these stupid markers off my map. It says you get rid of them by right-clicking on them, and it's not getting rid of them. And so I have like an absurd amount of markers here.
is. Oh, Titan A missile. That's where it went. I guess I don't need my buckshot
same
rounds.
here. I guess just stop adding.
Whatever. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're gonna go search for Keely.
We are currently.
Wait, what? No, you said you were hunting for Keely. Well,
No, I don't know if she's the person. The Tanner, then sure.
yeah, Keely the Frost Archer gives the Tanner.
Get back there?
Yeah, I'm like on my way to you. You left like super early.
Oh, Goreswine the Ravager.
Hang on, I'm being chased by wolves. One's 5%. Oh, piranha plant, hang on. Okay, got him. Oh, that's where we got that from. Okay. I got that from a piranha. Alright, I'm on my way.
I'm fighting the Chaos Archer and this dude called the Ravager. Both.
Okie dokie. What the flip? Okay, apparently I went the completely wrong way. Alright, I'm coming. Dude, I just got here.
Already getting shut up.
Yeah.
Don't forget the key to your battle cry.
Really wish I could have, like, charged to attack you, dude.
Right behind you.
I know, I'm trying
Oh
to...
my god.
Think on your feet.
Careful, Ryan.
We can extract blood. I'm gonna do it.
Plugs, that would have been disastrous.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, this person sucks, dude.
Yeah. Fall back. And that way you can.
Thanks. I know. I think I'm just gonna go over here and heal for a second.
Yeah.
I've also only got like half my health for some reason.
Yeah, I need to heal as well. Like, actually,
Oh, they become invulnerable when they do that. Okay. because this is bad. There we go.
Just like
Ew.
Ah, jeez.
That was kind of gross.
Alright, I guess, did you want to heal up a little bit before?
Yeah, I don't... Is it because my blood is so low?
Could be. So, I used the vermin,
I have vermin salves.
or vermin salt, it's blood heal.
Oh yeah, it's giving me my health back.
I'm gonna check on power. We got something from Unhold. Corpse explosion. Raise the bone pile from target. Magic damage. Ratings. Also get bones. Places your vegetable bird foot action.
I guess we're winning.
Launches a projectile with 75% magic damage. Bouncing on targets. And then it clicks.
Kind of winning. We're doing
amplify
okay.
and increases damage.
We also got something from Chaos.
Okay, I'm kind of okay with the like this. Right?
Yeah, I'm okay too.
23.
I think it's like item level.
Ah, okay.
Do you want a rat? I have 2.
That also. That don't.
It does, but
I'm okay. I'll think.
okay.
Still have a hunt to do.
Yeah.
At least the way is clear now.
Yeah, how are you holding up, Kenobi?
Going up. Up and over.
Okay.
Got some copper.
Ooh, sulfur. Sulfur.
Oh, I might have use for that, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Perhaps.
Well, I mean, like, my brain's like, okay, watch us, like, pass it up, and then, like, down the line, we can't freaking find it.
That also happens.
I can only think of 1 or 2 reasons you'd want something to be able to explode.
Awesome.
That's really one of the only reasons you need. No, they don't have anything. I just don't have ammo for this Uzi. I may as well just dump it.
Matt, I'm hiding real quick.
Yeah.
Because I need to take my inhaler, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Rad, I'm cool. How are you? I know you caught me at the moment where I need to take my inhaler. Just give me 1 quick sec and then I'll be cool again. Being a vampire.
Pack is entirely full, as is my vest and clothes. I literally don't have room for a handgun.
How you holding up, dude?
Oh, this looks like a So
We're
it's not
playing V
involved.
Rising. We are being vampires.
I guess if I'm not gonna have a handgun, I'm gonna need those shotgun rounds then.
And it's about to be daytime.
Which means I'm gonna have to take away from my explosive pile.
Wait, what the flip?
And
Where
frankly, that's just a crime in
okay,
itself.
down here. There we go, I'm back on the path.
But it's necessary.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, dude? Oh god. Oh god.
Get somewhere safe.
Let's grab another.
Here.
Oh, this requires
Sorry.
explosive. Holy hell. I guess that answers our question.
Mm-hmm. No, you're only 10%. Okay.
I guess if I'm going for actual.
So, back home?
You
That's-
can. I'm still on the hunt.
Wait, you just said that, didn't you say the hunt requires explosives?
Oh, these huge rocks that look like they're filled with copper, dude.
Oh.
If you can make it to me, there's a huge shaded area.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Do your
some...
best, I know.
I'm working on it.
No.
You gotta go up the stairs.
Okay. Up. Up. Oh. Hurry, 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 hurry,
On
hurry.
your left.
Shade. Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry.
It was a lot cuter.
Hurry. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. As you guys know, vampires can't be in the sun. Ah! So,
Playing this
What if you try harder?
you burst into
Well-
flames, Donnie.
Cora, if you can get to the shade, can you look at like this?
Well, I'm right here, Matt. I'm in the shade. Creature blood. So 3 to 15% movement speed, and then 10 to 25% increased sun resistant rating. But I don't get it because I have 44%, so I don't know why my bar isn't filled. Unless it means that it only takes 3 to 15%, but still, why wouldn't the bar be full if it was only 3 to 15%? I don't know. But it goes 1 to 5. So, movement speed, increased sun resistance, damage reduction, increased health regeneration, and boosting all of the effects by 30%. That's what creature gives you.
For a warrior in the tree. Power. 8 to 5%. Those 7.5%. At full health. And 15% chance to parry and attack. 50%. Then parrying and attack increases your own damage by 5%. Last thing is
Okay. So that might be the same for everybody. Like the last one increasing everything. Okay.
about halfway through.
Yeah. Just a little bit longer, guys, and we can go and go find Keely. Take care of him.
How much copper?
I actually don't think I have any copper. I have sulfur, though. What?
Oh, I said right. I asked.
What? What?
Those buckshot grenades are largely unimpressive. Yeah, I need that Uzi.
Is howling now.
I think if I drop one rack of grenades, I'll be able to shoot at people.
So this is the ore that you were saying that has to be blown up?
Yeah, when I smack them up.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know why an ancient vampire would know how to explain it.
Well, I mean, they've seen the humans evolve, so they must know that humans know about explosives. But yeah, Rod, I'm cool. How are you doing?
Just happened to run it.
Yeah. Alright, go, 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 go. Hang on. Shift. No, not shift. It is shift.
I am getting.
Well, can't you feed on somebody to fix it?
I feed on some.
Look out!
I just have to go.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind and want to go back home, let me know.
Will do.
Oh, piranha!
Enter.
Now it's a piranha. Ah! Poison! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna switch these buttons. Can I swap? Put that one there. Is it really not gonna let me swap these? Okay, there we go. And then I'll put the bolt. Oh, that's right. I have to do it like this. Okay. Alright, you coming? Looks like another camp of some kind. I'm just a little wolfie. No need to be alarmed. I'm just a little wolfie. Oh, look. Is there anything warrior here for you?
I'm looking.
Oh. No! Left mouse to abort. That was a rogue 6%. It's fine. There's Keely!
You shouldn't be here, and soon you won't be.
Oh, whoopsie. I just released that wolf. Oh, hey.
Freeze!
Her? Oh, you found one?
Yeah, he wasn't like.
Is that another?
He's right.
Calculated.
Hey, bear! Oh, poor guy. What is leather? Okay, that bear is asleep. I'm looking for chests.
You got frostbite. Launch a projectile that puts contact magic damage with skill on surround. Enemy vampire.
That's cool. Dude, you didn't even have to hit me. I was just looking for stuff to loot.
On a fruit.
Okay, I'll leave him to you. 15 and 9. Okay. Can I not hover because I can't technically see them? I guess. But yeah, they have all kinds of animals here, so they do like... It looks like they tan everything. There's more dudes over here if you want to fight them. Oh, there's a 44% rogue over here. You want him?
I'm fighting the bears right now. Got 87 creature over here. Come on.
Oh, dude.
That's yours.
Yeah, I know, but I...
Come on.
I'm coming.
Go faster.
Go fast. Got him. Has your stuff gone up at all, Matt? Also, did you want that 44 rogue?
I'm okay.
Okay, did your stuff go up?
My blood went up, but the quality of so if you want, maybe I got it wrong.
Oh, jeez. I need to heal after this. I didn't realize how low I was. Let me see. Okay, I'm using a salve.
Let's,
There's a teleport thing up here.
okay.
I think. I remember seeing that some items don't teleport when you teleport.
Huh?
Yeah, while carrying resources, we can't teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least now we can that's so hard. I guess make your way loosely home and grab all the copper.
On the way? Okay. Make sure you pick up the rose flowers too, those are good. The blood roses. I can't tell you, but I know that I used them for crafting. Yeah. But I mean, they might be good for other things too.
That should really be a sidearm, honestly.
87 rogue, Matt, you want it?
Sorry, say that again?
87 rogue.
No, what? Yeah. I'll take it.
Okay.
0.
Yeah. Also, what were you saying, Donnie? I'm sorry.
Nothing important. There's like a single shot grenade launcher that honestly could just be a sidearm instead of like a main weapon.
Right behind you. Not that guy. The other guy.
Oh.
Single shot rocket launcher.
Grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
So like, it's a break barrel. So like, break the barrel, put the grenade in, put it back, and then you shoot the grenade. And that's the gun.
Alright, so this one's all about backing after. Oh shit. very mobile.
That was a 52 warrior.
You want it?
Ah, I'm good.
Like, I'm good.
Yeah. You get that one. Hopefully the guys don't come for you.
Good doing.
Now, what are you're playing Arma right now, Donnie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is this just stone? Is this just very pretty stone?
It drops crystals.
I kind of figured, because, like, you know, the stone's protruding. Or, you know, the crystal's protruding it. There's two... I can get both of these. Why am I helping now? I mean, you
No,
don't...
I said I don't mind helping. Right.
I thought, why am I helping? No. Hi, Wolfie. Oh, they're friendly now, because we're wolves. Either that or they're scared.
I think it's more that.
Yeah.
Hi, Bear. Hi, Bear.
Hi, Alpha Wolf. Bye, Alpha Wolf.
Hi, going.
Oh, yeah, we're in wolf form, so they're not... Yeah, he really is just ignoring us. Burr? Not burr.
Aura.
Mm-hmm.
I found someone who's 100% rogue. The Deadeye.
I'm coming. You get him, though.
He has a... Not this type of...
You wanna try? Alright, you ready? Oh, actually, no. It's gonna be day soon.
Alright, let's head south.
Yeah, plus there's a lot of trees and stuff that can help us for the moment. You get that, I'll get this. Like actual real time? 9:27.
Oh, Cora, we have verse king.
Yeah, it's like at 8, right?
It was 9:10.
I mean, not 9, sorry, 7.
Jeez, man. I was like, we're very late. What do you mean, and? Not this thing. As I said. I'm like, oh. Huh. You okay back there?
Yeah, just bobbing and weaving. Hi, Burr. Up and over.
You know, this would be a very good spot, too. It's very open.
I mean, who says we can't have, like, multiple bases? Oh no, that's still sun. You want to make another base?
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I'd have to dash for it, I think. No. I
You can
go.
get singed lightly.
I can. I can.
You don't have to dash.
No, I'm making okay. A lot of shade here. This is
I got real toasty for a second.
well, by the time I get back, it'll probably be like, you know, time to go out again. But
Turning on the braziers.
his ears. It's okay.
Alright, they're on.
Okay.
From your pick.
I'm almost home.
Okay, cool. The tenor dead.
Oh, okay. There's just this random person, like, outside our house. I'm bringing a friend, maybe? If I close this door, is he still gonna be, like, locked onto me? Guess we'll find out. No, Matt, you can come back in the house. I'm inside the gate. Oh, you're over there. It looked like you were outside.
If you just leave other animal hide in here, it turns into something.
Okay. Just don't do all of it. We might want some of it for stuff. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put these in here. Ooh, Raider Blood Essence. Awesome. And we'll go put some of this in for the castle heart, but it looks like it's already full. So I'll put the rest of it in here with the organics. We're probably gonna need it for something. I just have a feeling we're gonna need it for something. I don't know what. I'll leave 3 stacks in there, and then I guess I can go put the rest in the tannery. I like how there's just an ethereal hand and person working on the leather for us.
If we use 4 cloth and 4 leather, and make it
Which is?
the cape.
Oh, so like a back armor piece?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
Oh, I don't have cloth. So,
Ah!
I was like, ah, fuck.
Okay.
I think the base is coming along nicely.
Tracking emerald.
Okay.
I think as soon as we can, there's hunt. Actually, we can make it now. Because we killed Gordon, finally. Stone and bones. Ooh. Put flowers on this. Play them once more. Flowers.
Oh. Okay, okay. Why is cat taking 25% of veg? I don't know. Why do you let your cat take up 25%? Your cat takes up 25% of your bed? The big cat. Take these stones out, put that in there, and I will this. I guess I'll put the water skins and some extra rocks.
Yeah.
12 and 12.
7 of leather. Got 58 copper.
Awesome. Do you want to do it or shall I?
You have both the pieces already?
No. I just have to grab them.
You're gonna make me actually.
He's mean right meow.
Alright, if you get a copper, it's
I love how you keep calling your cat a void cat. I actually really like that. Ready, Matt?
depositing. We might need enough. Yes.
The minerals are in the far right
I know, but
because it's so
full
full.
of stone and
Oh, I need leather. Why'd I grab planks?
I know one.
Because I picked those up.
Oh, we can use those to douse ourselves with fire.
Probably. Oh, okay. Need more leather.
You know what? I'm gonna test it if I ever get to fire.
You took your cat to the vet? What was it? Just a general checkup, or did he have to get a shot, like rabies or something? Radam cool. Kenobi here
This is truly like
a
psychotic.
another cat lover.
Over here, like
He sends me
weapons
pictures of his
testing
cat
with
all the time.
the
Oh, excuse
music
me.
for making sandwiches from Pokemon and going on in the background.
Oh, Cora, here.
What's up?
Copy some.
Oh, why? I'm using a mace.
All the time.
Oh, thank you.
You get more wood.
Thank you. Alright, you ready for me to upgrade this?
Epic.
Boy, do it.
It counted for you too, right?
Yes.
And interact with it? Okay.
Complete the castle room of person. Castle room. So now need the floors. I guess I'll get started on it.
You wanted floors earlier. I had no idea this was gonna happen. I'm gonna stop talking. But now you get to make floors.
No.
Your
What?
cats are blackmailing
God.
you. How
I
are they
just
blackmailing
fucking
you for
blew away
food?
a dude with the fucking rocket launcher.
He was having
Like,
issues. He
For
immediately.
a rocket launcher, it's meant for tanks. I just
opened-
shot at a dude and just
Let me open this
absolutely
up so I
not.
can
He
read
was
all
just
of
gone.
the
All
chat.
that was left was his gun.
Cora, how do you make stone bricks? Shut up.
No. Just look for the. There should be like what, a stone cutter or something?
Have a stone cutter?
I don't think so.
And find out.
He was having issues. He immediately gets welding gloves, and your cat gets welding gloves.
Oh, Cora, remember how I was saying we needed light stones?
Yeah?
For the grinder.
Okay, well, where do we get the weight stones?
Wait,
Where do we get the weight stones?
from a hunt. The stone breaker. Put all the stone back.
I guess I would rather
Is
have
imperative to
that.
Wait, what? No, it says we get the big stash, like a big chest from killing him, right?
It's the armor.
Yeah. Whetstones, Matt. They're called whetstones.
Oh.
They're called
I don't care enough to be.
whetstones. You know those things in Monster Hunter where you sharpen your weapon?
I called them.
They're wet. They're wet.
Cora, come on. Are you gonna help me or not?
I am. It's
Just
whetstone.
pronounce it whetstone.
What stone?
Whetstone.
I'm a wolf before this wolf sees me. Okay. On my way. Oh my gosh, dude.
Wow.
So Kenobi's saying that he had to take his cat to the vet, and he was saying something about welding. Oh, whoopsie.
Oh yeah, welding gloves so he can hold the fucking cat.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yep.
That's a fucking.
I also believe it.
He said the doctor's assistant came in to say hi. 2 taps and his blue glove was no more.
Did they bring
Yeah.
welding gloves? Or he bring?
I'm pretty sure the assistant got the gloves afterwards. Hey, dude.
Subsonic
Cool.
medics. That sounds
I
awesome.
got
There you
You
go.
have a copper mace, and I have just.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting sulfur up the path. It's fine. I'm getting sulfur. And copper. This is copper, right? Yeah, this is copper. Novi, I'm sorry. Your cat has so much attitude.
Go north.
We do not need a missile launcher. This is supposed to be a stealth.
Bandit armor.
Cats know about my illicit political
And on that
donations. Unless I continue to love them, I will be exposed. Do I
Balaclava.
even want to question your political donations? It's fine. I make religious donations, and I make donations to, like, charity and stuff. You know, to each their own. No! Oh. Well, it's fine. He was only 7%.
I'm not worried about it. Oh, hold F to equip armor.
Equip what armor?
Go next to this thing. Equip armor.
Next to what? I don't...
Next to the wagon.
You took the armor. There's no more armor on the...
I guess I can fix it.
Yeah, I'll see if there's another one.
feel like for me trying to be a stealthy boy, being in a ghillie suit probably won't help that. 9 times out of 10, I feel like that's more of a giveaway than anything.
Being in a ghillie suit?
This is walking around of garbage coming at me. Could that be a person?
Oh my gosh, this rogue dude. They run so fast! Dude, that took what? That took way too long.
Alright, well, where is this guy?
I'm looking for more
What
chests.
the hell?
Oh, here's some armor. Oh, it's a temporary buff. That's nice. Oh, but you lose your weapon while you have that. Oh, he's right there.
Go for it. Wait, before we go?
I'm going to crush
can't tell me.
Then expect.
I was doing one thing at our house.
I've got the tool for the job.
Oh, he really does.
Oh no.
Ah! Oh! So you can actually equip some of the armor in this arena. There's like 4 stands, I think, in the 4 corners.
You can't stop me. Hammer you out.
Oh gosh!
I've got
Oh,
the
he's calling for
tool
backup.
the job.
Ow!
Hammer you out.
I'm gonna equip the armor. Okay. I'm gonna run over all the traps. Try to get rid of some of them, okay? Gotcha. Wah! Ah, dang it, I stepped in the one corner I wasn't prepared for. Okay, I'm healing.
Hammer you out.
Okay.
I'll get rid of the last bit here.
Okay.
Hammer you out. You can't stop me.
Okay, so there's still one more piece of armor.
Hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job.
Yeah, it's okay, we've got like one more thing of armor left, I think.
Oh, ow.
Hammer you out.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna tire.
Oh, dang it.
Hammer you out.
Ow.
Extract.
I will
Thank you.
give up.
How was that cover?
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright. Let's head home.
Yeah, let's try to head home. I'm gonna heal a little bit. But let's try to head home.
What did we get? Oh, we got Crimson Aegis. Apply a shield, target ally or self that shield. Target 50% of your spell power. Knocks nearby enemies back one.
Okay.
I think I might actually get that on my.
One of us can equip it. If you want to equip it, you can. If not, I'll equip it.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll keep the berserk thing.
Oh no.
I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. Heal what you can, but just keep it. I need to get home soon because I'm at like 1/3 of my blood. But
Alright,
it's like not super scary.
I'm about halfway. Don't forget to use health.
I used a little bit. I was just seeing if there's anything like lootable. Wait, your current cat, the one that destroyed people's gloves, is 16 pounds? That's a big cat.
Alright, so to get back home, it's like practically straight south.
Isn't south.
Yeah, one more flashback.
Alright, go, go.
Okay, I will gather anything. Let me know if you see anything. That. Snowflower. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm coming. Let me know if you see anything you want me to gather, okay?
Okay. Probably that way.
I can gather it. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to keep making sure that I don't be in the sun.
Interesting.
By the way, we are going to be switching over to Dungeons and Dragons very soon here. I believe that it's going to be... What's that flower? It's going to be time very soon. I'm going to double check Discord messages and yada yada. But we should be switching over here in the next, like, 10 minutes or so. Well, yeah, your cat just wants to be left alone. Your cat's kind of like, I imagine your cat's kind of like the Grinch in a way. He's like, I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want anything to do with anybody. I just want my solitude. That's how I imagine your cat being.
Stuck in that head fight.
You're fine. You're fine, dude.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
Alright.
Oh! Hey, Matt! We unlocked additional blood slots for the castle heart.
Oh, nice. Thanks, offering. Oh. Takes copper and stone residue for processing. Mine it with a grinder. God damn. I need these.
Well, yeah, but we just found the thing for the grinder, right? So you'll have it soon.
No. It's the whetstone to get the grinder. We need the stone dust.
We should have a lot. How many do we need?
Takes stone dust. Offering.
I have 2 whetstones. Yeah, I don't know. You're giving me attitude earlier.
Oh. Alright.
Why you're just like, never mind. I couldn't bother myself with trivial Anyway, I'll put the whetstones in the stone chest so you can use them. Welcome.
Okay. This is interesting. I like it.
We can also make all our things operating. The devourer can tear apart equipment, items, components, and raw materials.
Oh, so yeah, it'll get rid of the stuff that we don't need anymore. Okay.
Like, I'll go there.
You just go over here next to the ritual thing, or you can go, I guess,
Let's go
over.
on the right.
Those are things.
A mimic.
Oh no! Oh, okay. He just wants you to like leave him to. He doesn't want to be alone, but he does want you to just pet him. Gotcha. Yeah, our cat Sam is interesting. Sam's the type of cat that he'll be like, pet me, and then you pick him up, and he's like, tolerate it a second, but I just wanna put me down. Love that boy. Oh, it does look like a mimic. Look at that. That's kind of cool.
Alright, it won't eat ox.
Okay. But at least ate the armor, right? Like our old armor?
That's,
Okay. Okay. So they don't exactly have a time yet, it looks like. But whenever Moon Man appears, that's when we go play. That's what was said at 7:30.
Hmm.
Okay, so how do I replenish my blood without my blood pool? Feed on a hostile living humanoid with low health by pressing F. By completing, you fill up your blood pool. Feeding will alter your blood type and blood quality to that of the target. While feeding on an enemy, you are vulnerable to attackers. Okay. I mean, I get that. I howl in the air.
Okay, the satchel charge is where it's at.
Dang, dude. I don't want to lose my 87. Whoa. I might have to very soon. Oh, there's that stone golem. Bye-bye.
Huh. That was not as powerful as I remember that. That's fine.
Yeah, he demands. I love that boy so much. Sammy has no idea how much I love him. Oh, that takes blood essence and... Okay, so did you actually make the thing to make stone brick?
No, I made the devourer. I need two more waystones total. Get that, I need stone dust. I think I'm just gonna box it up.
Research this. Another what?
Question, did you get that stone dust from the car?
No. I picked it up at some point while we were out. But you said you only needed 12, so I'm like, okay, he's got the 12, and then I put the rest back in the chest.
Oh, it takes 12 to make one.
Yeah. You had 12 exactly, so I'm like, okay, he doesn't need this, so I put it in the chest.
I total with what you put in the chest is 8.
Okay. You don't have enough to make another one, because you would need 24. Okay. You found your
Doesn't
cat
sound
found
fine.
It's not fine. It'll never be fine. It's okay. That was a perfectly cut sneeze if I ever heard one. I love you, Donnie.
Did you sneeze at the same time?
No, I'm saying like your mic cut out when you sneezed. So all you hear is oh, and that's it.
That's very funny. You just hear me die randomly.
Pretty much. I love Donnie.
Okay. Well, this is a...
Yeah, that was Donnie sneezing. But you were saying that your cat found the catnip
So
toys?
these M18s or whatever they are, they're just basically standard landmines. Which is, fine. A little underwhelming, but you know.
Okay, let me take a look at all of the things. Not that.
Ooh, shot that guy in the dick.
We learn how to make stone bodies. We can make busts and statues and have lights. Oh! Matt, if you want to make torches, it just takes 2 planks.
Yeah, just
Okay.
As you do.
looking at the copper stuff, Cora,
Mm-hmm.
did you notice that you now have a option for weapon?
No. I haven't really, like, been looking, but I do now. Crushing blow. Vault towards the cursor and slam your mace into the ground. Yeah, I haven't really been looking because it's a lot of information that they kind of just let you learn on your own.
Alright, consider this a learning experience, I guess.
Henry, the Devourer. Oh, yeah. So the grinder, we need whetstones. Well, we researched the whetstone. And so...
Yeah, we know how to make a whetstone. It's just the whetstone, I need stone dust. Stone dust from the grinder.
So... You know what? I'm gonna make a tomb. Why not? Why not? Yeah, sure. If it'll fit, let me see. Oh, that's actually kind of big.
We got to start expanding.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'll leave it there, but I won't necessarily put any flowers. Yeah, it's mice if it's plural.
To expand for
Okay. I know, all I said was okay. Okay. Do you get like specific cat toys from anywhere? Walmart, PetSmart? I've gotten salmon, mushroom, little like cat like the little balls with the bells in them, but I got them from Dollar Tree. Yes, we have research. How about here? Walk. Oh. And a hunter's crossbow. That's cool. I'm not gonna use it, but the crossbow's kind of cool. I know, but I'm asking like, where do you buy your cat toys? Iron, glass, reader, blood essence. Okay. You go all the way out to Target? Well, then again, you drive to Fresno and stuff. I shouldn't have said that. You drive to another place whenever you...
said that. Okay.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say what for. I didn't say what for, so it's fine. But you drive all the way out there for things and stuff, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you go out there for those things.
Did you want to... How far
I mean, I guess I'm...
So if you go in the...
I don't even see where boundary is. Oh, well, yeah, I see it. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
So you mentioned it.
Well, we need floors first, and the way that we get...
Right. Give me the wet stuff.
Have I? I don't remember saying your name, but oopsie if I did, I apologize. I guess so. I guess I am. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Guess, did you put, like, this dust in the furnace?
I did. That was part of...
Oh. I'm gonna take out all this copper so it, like, goes to do that first.
I'll just leave.
Okay. Well,
Like,
we can try, okay. First things first, let's pick a target. Second thing, we can go to the camps. And just like, maybe if we kill some people. Let's go back for Errol the Stonebreaker, because we haven't gotten him yet.
I need to.
I do too. I will do that on the way.
Alright, I need to.
Alright, door's open.
Ow.
That's true, I did not say which one.
Huh? It's not labeled under starter as I thought it would be.
I did not say which one, that is a good point. You'll never know. It was random. It was probably like when I was talking and then being frantic and be like, "Ah!" That's because that sounds like something I would do, right?
Huh.
Yeah, totally.
Or I'm gonna research something kind of.
Alright.
We happen to have enough.
Ooh! Awesome! Okay, I gotta get rid of this one first. Ya boy! I found a 93 wolf.
Go for it.
I got it. It's already taken care of. Consider it done. You don't even have to worry about it. I know.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, like that.
Son of a bitch. I found a fucking sidearm grenade launcher. Oh, we happy. Oh man.
Oh my.
How have I not seen this
to
until
Erebus? Did you do it to Erebus?
Oh, this might be my favorite loadout already. Now that I don't have to dedicate my main weapon to a grenade launcher.
Come on. Okay, I'm gonna wait for those people to come back. Are they not? Okay, yeah, they're coming. They're just very slow about it.
That's pretty good. Yes.
Give us a try.
Yes.
The dude just kept walking. Like he didn't. Oh, what happened? Oh, dang it. He's trying to get behind him.
all
though.
white in the middle of the fucking desert and just stick out like a sore thumb. Well, actually, I won't. I'll just turn brown within a matter of seconds.
Sorry, Laura. Currently.
It's fine. I'm gone.
Alright.
Task. I'm in the middle.
I'm happy you're happy.
I've said both of those things. I've probably also said both of those things within 24 hours. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Matt, this is like a mining camp.
That's pretty good.
I wish I oh. That way. Like so.
What? Oh, he got me. It's okay, Kenobi, it happens. The only time that it's kind of like, you really don't... I'm not in the cave where they're mining. I'm outside, but I'm in the camp looting everything.
The person I found.
Nice.
77% warrior.
Wait, I killed all those guys. Are they respawning?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's good and it's not. Hey, Matt, watch this.
It's good for many reasons, but it also kills that sense of aggression.
Because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna clean up this camp, there's not gonna be anybody here. Nah, they're just all respawning. Alright, you ready to go inside? Okay. I was also... Yep, got copper ingots. Okay. Look for... Oop, that was Hell's carry-on. Carry-on. And of course there's a lot of ore down here that we can mine. So we could probably spend the day down here if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kenobi, the only way that it would be like an issue, I've looked into having like potential sponsored streams and whatnot, and I know in one of the contracts it was like, don't say anybody's real name, but that can be really hard, especially like in the heat of the moment sometimes. Hey Matt, next to that wheel there's a chest.
Oh, look at that.
So you can loot it. Nah, I'm looting it. Hey, a whetstone!
Nice, we're done.
Now you have to depend on me to get it to you. Because I can be. I don't know.
Oh, there's actually a G-force reduction stat. I did not know that.
Why would you do that? Try to shoot me?
I wanted to give you like a half.
Well, Kenobi, I also wanted to like thank you for being here with me, because like you've been keeping me company and stuff in chat Keeping it up, chat warrior. And I appreciate it, so thank
There he
you
is. He's down there.
for being here with me.
They're on some.
Yep.
Okay. Well, damn, it's certainly.
Ow. How's that? That's a very good second. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, he slows.
Let's hear that crunch!
Oh, that was just straight up.
Time to take that break.
So I tapped it instead of.
It would just be better. Woo!
No. I'm happy I can talk to you.
What? Donnie told me to be better. Why can't I tell you?
See, I give the non-answer. You're supposed to give the real answer.
Oh, kind of like good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but your way's so much more fun, though.
It is. That's why I chose to do it first.
Step off.
What are you, Rigby? Step off! Hey, Matt, the numbers are red. Is that always... I thought they were always blue?
Oh, yeah, no, that's.
Isn't there
It
like
means you're
a...
dying.
I mean, it might. I don't know.
It might mean that I could have burned. Like, some kind of like.
No, because the lunar eclipse, that's when the moon is covered, right? So it'd be dark in our favor still. But maybe you do, maybe it is
Maybe
like,
blood moon, I don't know.
it's either blood moon or just a super bright moon.
The
I don't know.
werewolves are coming.
Werewolves.
No. That's this.
Okay.
I know.
You never know.
This is gonna suck.
We gotta go south.
Alright. Run, run, run. Oh, don't go here.
Hey, Lydia!
Well,
I'm leaving. Bye, Lydia. I can't fight you right now, but next time... Didn't we kill her?
Did.
Go left. There's shade on the left.
I got you. I was trying to get back in.
Oh.
Got me.
You need help? You want me to come back?
I'm out of it now.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait for you up here. Okay. On the right, then go left.
Okay, so we want...
Wait, which way?
Right.
I think 7 mags will do. It's
Well, that's what it looks like in the
200
daylight. It's really
bullets.
pretty.
That's pretty good. Get ourselves.
This-
Okay.
Couple flares.
Doors also.
Nope. But I'm here.
All right, you have the honors of setting up the grinder.
Hang on. Alignment. I need planks and the wet stuff. Those, yeah, the furnace is. Wait, what the?
And Granada? Where's Granada?
Oh, no, Matt, it's fine. Put. You can put the. Stop putting like the copper bars in there.
It needs copper bars and stone dust.
Make. Oh, you want the whetstones?
Yeah.
Well. I mean, we have 5 right now. Okay, I'll take one out. I put the copper bars. Just put it back. Bam.
Do you
Just
actually
realized
have
I
any
don't
stone dust?
No.
No? Okay. So good. Out there.
I don't have the tannery. Furnace. I'm taking all of those.
I'm pretty good on grenades.
Grinder.
I guess you either put it over there or
Nope, I cannot. It is too big. It is pretty big. It's-
Man, that's a lot.
I can put it over
Why
here.
do I? Okay, Cora. I just love the image of like the dog like wondering it's gonna be. Yeah, you go like back and forth like that.
Okay, so quite enormous, actually. Hiya! Oh, hang on. Hiya! There you go.
Oh, it makes bricks and stone dust.
Mm-hmm. Which we need the bricks to upgrade. The heart? Yep. No, we need... Not the heart. What did we need the stone...
Need the bricks in order to make
The floor. Well,
You know
whatever's
what?
happening, it's gonna happen in like a couple seconds. That's full.
Grab a couple of those. We could use. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. Tisk tisk.
Matt,
Surely. I could
What
make some.
what does that even mean?
Who knows? Probably a whole bunch of stuff's coming.
I'm just.
Copper. Copper. More copper. Okay. We will find out.
It's a moon that's red.
You know that. Love you.
Alright.
I
thought it was gonna
I thought I was good.
I'm just trying to be helpful. I don't know why you're getting mad at me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you keep Marco's company and everything too, Kenobi. It can get very lonely being a streamer sometimes.
That's cool.
It does. But yeah, it can be lonely when you're like just talking to yourself. So I am very happy to know that you keep him company, especially when he's just starting out. And sometimes you have those days when, you know,
Laser
you've got like
designator,
a bunch
why
of people
not?
watching you.
Alright,
What am I designating it for? I don't know.
What help?
I have a book called. Oh, ah! Never mind. Throw this thing Alright, good.
Okay.
Try.
Take all this. What the heck is it? Okay, Oh, it's happening again. Matt, you need to sort through stuff.
What?
Just there was like stones and stuff in here, and okay, paper, leather.
I'm sorry, that's not exactly cables. Why is an iron body?
That I don't know. I didn't put anything in those chests. That was you.
Uh-huh.
It was. I didn't remember. I looked in it and I'm like, Matt, oh my gosh. And you're like, I know. I'll sort through it later.
But that's very purple.
You said it.
I don't know where this is coming from. Not the roof. Better than.
Guys, if you ever see me on the 5 o'clock news, just remember Matt did it. What happens if I turn the speaker off?
Oh, is it a moon?
No, I'm fine. That's what I was thinking too, like it might just be super duper bright and it'll hurt us. But looks like we're okay.
Maybe only certain things are happening on blood moon days.
Like only certain creatures spawn.
Yeah. Kind of like how, what was that? Tribes of Midgard is? Although that one's not necessarily all certain things happen, but yeah. Right.
No,
It's an opportunity more than anything.
Yeah. That is very possible also. Like everything around us is like blood red. So it's very possible. Okay.
Alright, I like this lit up. Although I kind of need to change the thing.
The stones and the copper in there. Use normie one. Then put here. We need to save the greater blood essence for upgrading the castle heart, okay?
Okay,
You have it
where do you
not?
want the vermin? Not the- where do you want the vermin?
They go in the blood press.
Alright. In you guys go.
And we got more seeds, so eventually I'll be able to plant things. What the freaking... Those are pine cone. Okay.
That'll do.
Inventory sorted once again.
Actually, I have more room now.
Oh, but like I was saying, Kenobi, like sometimes it can be
pack
very...
full blood.
Sometimes it can be very lonely, you know, like when you don't, like sometimes you have really, really good nights. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen some nights you know, it's like, oh man, it's a
And
party
another
in
splint,
here, and then other
'cause why not?
times, like,
Okay.
there's not very many people here. But I mean, you know,
Say.
it happens, and it's fine that it happens. Because then it makes those nights when there are like a bunch of people here, it makes it all the more worth it. Makes it all the more
I'm
better.
probably gonna use that one more than any of them.
We can now make the big stash. Explain some copper ingot.
Okay.
I'm gonna get on those. Organize.
Sure. Also, for some reason, we can't track the putrid rat. I think maybe that one we have to, like, just stumble upon or something.
Technically.
But we can track, live. So...
Also, I made this.
I'm right next to the... Oh. Oops.
Probably don't need that many grenades.
Alright, I guess that's square, royal, and center. I could. I'll probably step down one.
I was just gonna say just the diamond pattern.
Diamond?
Yeah. But it needs blood essence, which I'm pretty sure we have, like,
Oh,
a...
yeah. Oh, rats.
Yeah.
I need to... Having a second commander.
Yeah, there was only 20. I put them back. Okay.
No. Oh, I'm making a mess.
Oh. Got the tracking, we researched all the things we could. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to see what I can do next now that we gotta wait for the castle floors to we gotta make a castle room. I guess let me look at how else we could decorate.
I'm gonna start.
Braziers.
Gonna make some brazzers.
Planks and copper ingots. I can make the big stashes. Planks.
It keeps them. Grinder.
You said, do we only have the 24 ingots that are in the furnace? Or do we have more somewhere?
I have copper for that's all.
No, we need ingots.
Just put the stack here.
Just throw it in the furnace and I'll grab it. Because I do wanna progress on these quests. We're probably like, you know, ahead of it already. Take all of those. Ooh, this is big. Wait. Oh, that's the front. Okay, that's the front. How much do you hold?
Why do I play? Always.
So it adds one additional row. The chest, I mean. Do you want a chest over here?
I will.
I don't like this. Can we at least put up like a wall or something along here? That way it's up against a wall. Where do you want the chest? I'll try to put it like here.
The thing is actual.
Furnace. Locked by workbench. I can.
I don't want to.
Mantle. Okay.
Out.
Is that okay? Right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
You're welcome. That.
I really did like this.
It's pretty cool. This down here. Cannery.
You actually want to.
I kid. When I say that, I'm talking about a real house, not an in-game house.
How do we want to move?
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't see why you making so many.
I'm not making. I made 2 fucking things. I already made the second one. That was like.
Kenobi, I'm so sorry that you're having your coffee. I am a very empath when it comes to coughing. I have asthma, and so I understand when, you know, when you have a cough, when you start to have a coughing fit. So much. Oh, but now I can just get rid of this and this. Oh, I put everything back. I need copper planks. Well, I need... And I guess I can put all the ore... I wonder... No, it's a gem. It needed a gem cutting table, but... all the rocks. In there.
The input on where to put things. How to put things.
Put them where it feels right.
I don't like the tanner here in front of the door. I'm gonna move this. What, was there stuff in there?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's fine. Like, you can move it while it's doing stuff. That's how I move the saw.
Okay.
Okay, what is this? Okay, that's a simple workbench. Okay, I know what I want.
You need to move something?
No. I'm just trying to discern which way is the front. I guess there really isn't like a front on this
I think
thing.
the sawmill is.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'll put that over there in the corner for now.
Is the raptor already getting recruited?
Yeah. Okay.
I can't even.
Yeah, we'll be joining you. We were waiting for everybody to show up. Is Moon there now? Wait, Matt, can you pick up the stones and stuff? Okay. Alright, we'll be over there in a minute. Cannery can go... Oh. Okay. Sailor Tragic said that no McClure and they don't know where he's at. I'm pretty sure you guys have already sent him a message. Hopefully he shows up soon.
We'll be there soon. I mean,
Yeah.
we're moving the house around. Want a second sawmill? No, I want the place.
Like, at least let me finish moving what we already have.
Should be.
What is... Oh, the wall is blocking. Okay, right there. And then we can put... Oh, that would have been so...
This had to.
I'm glad that you like it. You can stay there. And that just wound up in the same spot. Uh-oh. I'm moving your coffin over just a tad. I don't know. We can sleep in it to find out. Okay. No it doesn't, because I still can't interact with it. Wait, don't go in that chest. Alright, I'm moving it in the middle. Blocked by me. Okay. So then, let me... That one has that. That one has that. We might want to move the furnaces where our coffins are, maybe. That way the stone stuff stays with the stone stuff. Would you be okay if I did that? Okay, so I'm gonna scooch our coffins over again. And then this will be the last thing. Can I not place it on this? I can't place our coffins on the diamond pattern.
Oh, why not?
It just says blocked by diamond pattern.
Ah.
It's okay. I'll just put our coffins over there for now. But in order to complete the quest, we are gonna have to, like, wall off a section. Because it wants it to be like a room.
What tricks that we had?
Hang on. Cancel. Move. Okay, move this, and then that should be it. Just for now. And then also, like, this whole side can be, like, this whole section can be the industrial side. And then maybe I can put my garden, like, over here on this side with the rat press and everything.
Smart.
Yeah. Oh, and then I can put that there. Yay. Alright, that should be it. For now. That should be it.
Yeah.
Yay. Alright guys, we are gonna go switch over and play some Dungeons and Dragons. We will be... Okay, I'll... Where do you want our coffin? Okay, while we figure out where we're gonna put our coffins and why we can't put our coffins on this, I think it's because it's like stone. It might need like proper. It might need something proper that we can set it on or something. But we'll figure that out later. We're gonna get ready to switch over to Dungeons and Dragons. 10-minute break. Then we'll be back and we'll be getting a recap from our Dungeon Master Sailor Tragic. We will see you guys in a few minutes. I hope to be the person that you guys can laugh and joke with. Where did you go?
still has the heavy. So it's like, at that point, when you make a magnum, it's just a rifle. Make a rifle.
Alright, guys, we are back. Here to play some more Dungeons and Dragons. I am going to be joined by the Ragtag crew and Matthew.
Like, happy.
Reconnect, and maybe I can... There we go! I am visible now! Yay! But it's looked like it's super laggy though. Jeez. Okay, let me go put Melissa here. And then we're all good. We're all aligned. Okay. No. And let me just undeafen, and we will join everybody up.
You want?
Okay, all
Basbe.
good. Ah,
I don't even know if she's in here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh. Guess what I did?
I see you shaved.
No, I broke my monitor.
Fucking move.
Oh yeah, this is all fake. The beard's still there.
Just a bald cat for the beard.
It's a deep fake of an old picture of him.
Oh, okay.
Does someone have the zoomies?
Yes, she does. She's running around right now. Why are you licking the window?
Yeah, she's running around too.
I can't just
Got
like, huh?
Oh.
I love it when my cats, like, they smell an area and they, like... they make the face. But then it's better when they just, like, they sniff it again and they make the same face. It's like, dude, what
Like, did you expect it to change?
The best look a cat can give is that look when that stare that they give whenever they look like you offended their ancestors. Like,
Just a resting face.
Mm-hmm.
You like how that towel's always pushed up against the toilet by morning?
Because of the zoomies.
Yep. I'll let her in there, all of a sudden I hear her running around. Slide across the floor. I'm like, oh my goodness.
you know what my cats used to do is like I lived in a multi-story house, and my cats they'd get the zoomies in the middle of the night, and we had a dog. We had a dog that would chase them. There are some nights, there's quite a few nights actually, they'd be like, come on, chase me. Dog's just like, no, go away, I'm trying to sleep. If they like rubbing up against the dog. Hey, I want to play.
I wish our cats and dogs could get along. Our dogs couldn't care less, but Sam's just... no. Okay.
Alright, so no McClure, so.
Fine. He hasn't half the cats. Never. It's still the same.
We're just gonna say he died.
Yeah.
He fell asleep in battle. Sleeping in the corner.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
What do you do with
This
it?
is where he then remembers that IRL he had narcolepsy. Just
Just collapse into the
fucking
fucking
passes
city.
out.
It's like,
falls face first into the water.
And then he died because he drowned.
Yeah. None of us were able to stop it.
car. I bet that if I was part of the other one, that they would be rolling. Like, as soon as I'm not rolling for
Probably.
myself.
Yeah,
Yeep.
definitely.
Wait, we're level 4 now?
You've been level 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
Good people?
No. think the drugs are
Okay.
kicking in. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
You just gotta stop with like just in the middle of no, just randomly and be like, I'm peeking.
Oh my gosh. Just like
Oh
what is
God,
that?
I'm coming down.
Like have you guys seen the movie Knocked Up?
I think so.
It's with Seth Rogen. It's a movie where he knocks up somebody. In the end, though, well, actually, you guys care if I say the end?
Okay, go for it.
In the end, like, he and the girl do wind up getting together and taking care of the baby and stuff, and it's super cute and adorable. So it's not, like, a bad movie. I recommend. But there's this part where he and his friend go to, like, Circus LA or something, or they go to, like, some, like, big tent circus place, and they take shrooms right before. And so they're just like watching all the clowns and everything, and there's even this scene where someone's like, "Mama," and he's like, "I'm not your mama."
What show is this?
Knocked Up.
It's a movie with Seth Rogen called Knocked Up.
Oh, okay,
I think
yeah,
I've seen
that
the
one.
ending. I think I've seen the ending, but I haven't seen the movie.
It's
I noticed that on the Roll20 character sheets, they put the character mancer level up thing right next to your level, or your name. Or,
Yeah, if you have the XP, it'll remind you like, oh, hey, you have a level up.
Hey, yes.
Oh, well, that's probably why it's doing that then, because... Hang on.
you don't have the XP for a level up, though.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Or are you level?
Because we shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
my health hasn't changed.
That's
dude.
weird.
Didn't we?
No, you're level 4.
Yeah, we've done one level up, haven't we?
Done the one.
But yeah, but my health's
Yeah,
the
'cause
same. I don't think I leveled up or something, because
No, because you're level. It says you're level 4.
my hit die.
It's a D10.
Must have rolled badly then, because I only have 27 HP.
Might have been.
Maybe. Eh. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to roll with it. Haha. Ha, ha.
Oh.
Wonder.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Cause I picked up the sharpshooter feat. Yeah. It's all. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
What the hell? Why is there that red symbol there?
That's the character mancer thing. It's just showing up randomly on the character sheet,
Yeah.
That's
even though we're leveled up, which is really fucking strange.
And 37. You guys don't have enough XP to level up to level 5 yet.
Yeah.
that.
I know I leveled up.
That's like shame on you, because I just offered it to Brownie right now. But it's all
Looking
good.
at it, I think they
Kenobi,
recently
you
made an
still there?
update to the coding on that page. There might be an error in the character mancer after a recent update then.
Possibly.
Yeah, we're well on our way to level 5.
Yeah, you guys
We're
don't
like
have too much.
2,000 off.
Oh, you're
Oh, boy.
kind of there. That's okay.
I like that banana milk, but man, does
I'm
it give me
also
heartburn.
Kind of there. Kind of. Me too.
That shouldn't happen.
Well, it did.
That. But yeah, I get you, dude. Do you have Vicks Vapor Rub? Because if you have some Vapor Rub, you could put it like on your chest before you sleep.
Probably the banana flavoring in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be, but normally milk coats your stomach, so you don't.
I know.
Yeah. If you have any Vicks Vapor Rub, do you have?
Or it didn't sit right with me because
Kenobi,
my
do you have
stomach now hurts.
asthma? I forget. We're asthma buddies, kind of, right?
Yeah, no.
But like your asthma's more contained than mine. You have it more under control.
All right, are we ready?
Yep, just gonna throw. Yeah, I'm just gonna go live. I'm gonna do my start screen.
I hate Philip feels. I know. That's how it used to feel. There was this stuff that my mom used to put in my hair called sulfur 8. And I hated it because it made my scalp feel cold. But it was just, I don't know why it made my scalp feel cold. That was like the closest thing.
Yeah, relax.
So then you don't have like a humidifier or something that could help you like clear up your chest congestion? Anything like that?
Yeah, I know.
I forgot.
Yeah, right there. Total experience now is 3050 and you're all now level 4. I knew that.
Fucking rogue and roll a 7. Huh?
You should be at 3050.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that, yeah, everyone
30,
rolled their
50?
HP at that time. Yeah. You guys will all be sitting at 3050.
At 4450.
Yeah.
It's okay, wrestler. It's okay. You're
Huh?
tired.
At 4450.
How do you have 4450? You shouldn't. Last time I gave you guys a level, or gave you points, or gave you experience, we were at 3050.
Yeah, I'm at 3050.
Same.
Doing what I was told, so maybe something got screwed up.
Yeah, you guys should not be at
Phoenix
4450.
somebody.
Like,
Wait, isn't
a
it because
humidifier.
Phoenix won the
something that's supposed to help.
tournament?
We didn't get XP for that at all.
What's
didn't
the
get XP
breathing
for it.
treatment that they?
We got a bunch of glass bottles.
The breathing treatment that they give you at the hospital. I know I'm acting like you as if you have access to like hospital grade equipment and junk.
Yeah, I think the last time I got XP was when we fought the living armors.
Yep, that's when you guys leveled up. I'll double check again.
Yeah, I'm at 3050.
Yeah, everyone else is at 3050. So I don't know why Phoenix and Scar are at 44.
Wow, that's working.
Hey, Stardust. How are you? Hello, you amazing bean. I hear you and Kenobi have been rocking the crossplay world of Warframe. Excuse me.
Sounds safe.
Oh, Matt's not here, but I hear him laughing.
But you're right there.
Okay. Shit.
But thankfully I've never had to do it. Well, I'm glad that you never had to use the breathing treatment. Because the breathing treatment, I mean, you feel better after. But it does kind of suck.
Ah.
Aw, dude. That's right. You're playing the. Here.
Yeah, because then after that, we started the. Yeah, all this stuff after it is the.
Guys, Wrestler K is an amazing individual.
Oh, here's the
who
animated.
plays
Oh no,
a
here's the
lot
animated
of
armor.
story-driven games.
Oh shit.
Such
is
as
after.
Back for Blood. And he's gonna be playing the expansion. Or the
This is
DLC.
after the,
So make sure you go check it out. He plays a lot of games that you won't catch me playing, so have fun with that. On top of that, he has a. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but he can
So,
have
Cora,
more patience than I can.
how was your first root canal? Was it as bad as you thought?
Bruh, I handled the root canal better than fillings.
How was the root canal? How was your wallet? Mine hurt. Mine hurt.
Thank you, Dentical. I didn't have to pay anything for it. It just had to get approved. I got approved.
I paid like $2,000.
Do you have
I paid
Dentical?
like $80 on 2, and then I had benefits from Walmart.
Okay, here we go. You just randomly hear me scream that in my stream.
Okay, yeah. Everyone, give yourself another additional 1,400 experience points.
Oh, we are missing 1,400?
Yes, you are.
Oh, hot damn!
Where did that 1,400 go?
You guys leveled up before the animated. I'm looking at the logs. And you guys leveled up before the animated armor battle, and then after the animated armor battle, I see where I wrote everything that you got with 1,400 experience points. I've been making sure that every time I give you guys experience, I've been writing them in the logs, so that if something happens, I can go back and look.
So 1,400.
So we're really at 4,450.
Yes, you are.
I like one of those kids that gets yelled at and the parents realizes, oh, it's the other one, you little shit. Sorry, Billy.
Sorry, Phoenix is gone. You were right. You were
got grounded for a week. We just got over that week and then realized that
I
we weren't in the wrong.
Well, I'm also just not talking that loud. Is this
Brooke.
this
That's
better?
why I said
Or
I
do you
would
still
double
want me to
check.
lower the others?
Brooke, are you able to manually change my XP? Because I am away from the computer at the moment.
Yeah, I can do that.
You sound famous.
Beans.
If I
It's
still
a
need-
good
if I
thing
still
that I'm
need
very
to,
persistent
let me
in
know.
typing everything in.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, I feel like we earned XP between, like, now and the level up. I thought, but I was like, at the same time, I'm like, I could be wrong,
that
and I
better?
could just be high as shit. I don't know.
Maybe I got my games mixed up. I don't know. Okay. All right, there we go. We got that solved. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a brain fart too, so that's okay.
No.
Okay.
It's funny that everybody
Yeah,
except Scar and
is this
Phoenix
better now?
had remembered to put that in.
We're the ones that paid attention.
Apparently.
To be
Thank
fair,
you.
I was probably
Actually,
already
no,
sleeping.
I think I know what it was. I think it was because me and Phoenix were like one of the last two in roll 20, and we're just like, oh, let's just punch it in.
Could be.
I think that
I
very
changed,
well could be what it was. We were like one of the
Alduin's
last two to
too.
leave.
Yeah, and like me and Cora are usually the first ones to leave. Usually.
Whew.
Alright.
That means... Okay. We're back. We got that solved. Thanks for being patient. And now we
We have a
are...
lot of campaigns going.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're back in
I only
it.
have 3.
And we are in the midst of a battle. They have our intrepid adventurers here have gone to take care of a specter problem that has
There it
been
is.
haunting the city, huh?
Oh, you're
I
good.
need to pull
Everything's good.
out.
I do.
Yes, there it is. My piece of paper that has my enemies' hit points on it.
What I can do.
I might need that.
Close that. Let me add this instead. Sorry, they're talking and I'm trying to do this.
While down here, you ran into a bunch of flying specters. Where after opening a door,
So she
that
might
was
be loud for a
locked
second. I apologize.
Sentries.
Is that any
You
better?
were ambushed. Well, you discovered them in there.
If somebody didn't try to talk to them.
We might have had like
Could
the
have just continued on.
Block pick a door.
To be fair, I can see where he was standing in terms of like if we open fire, of course it's gonna be a fight. Whereas if they're willing to talk, we could talk it through. But this was just the one time no one wanted to talk.
Oh yeah, there's no.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Since I have his
Yeah,
out here,
it was like the beginning of the first Ghostbusters movie.
I am going to fix his. He never put in his
But then I don't
silver
think you guys
and
can hear
copper
the
that he got
music
from the
now,
animated armor job, so
so...
I'm gonna put that in there for him.
Oh,
What happened?
Ooh.
funny.
Claire.
Ah, okay.
Wait, did I do it?
I'm done smoking up my kitchen.
Huh?
I'm done smoking up my kitchen. I'm gonna come back so I can take my first turn. Then I'm going to actually put my food together.
I think everyone put in there. Yeah, if you have copper and silver in your thing, you got it.
Oh, okay, then
Do it,
yeah.
Moonman?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I've been good at putting it on my money.
Can we just fight this ghost? I want it dead because it hit the bear.
One what?
All right, and then we will resume combat with Erdan at the top of the. That's Erdan, right? Erdan at the top of the round.
Maybe one.
Go for
honestly,
it.
I don't have much of an appetite at
I'm
all.
gonna move up here. I'm gonna just start
It
slashing.
might change if you start smelling it.
I can smell it right now, but it smells. I smell burning.
Yeah, it's because some of the beef.
Gotcha.
Aw, got me
Hey,
excited there for a
hey.
second. Thought it was McLaren.
Well, I'm sorry.
I knew you were coming back. I thought you were still in here.
Watch, I'm calling it now. We'll finish combat, then he'll show up.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
that'll be the time.
I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong screen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Probably
Y'all, your mic's
close.
messed up.
Yeah. Now hold on.
Yeah, that hits.
Too far away.
11 damage. Wow.
To which one? The green one.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, and he's got the oil is.
Can you hear me now?
So
Yeah.
He's got a +3 to attack and damage. So, which.
Oh,
Actually,
so it's
or
actually.
did you already add that?
Wait, what?
He's
No,
got
it doesn't look like
plus-
he actually added it.
Yeah, so like if you got +3, actually 5 to hit,
And
and
I guess 14 damage, and it's considered magical because of the oil.
All right. I got that added in. Perfect. Lily's turn.
Give you a shot.
Did I hear the ghost?
I was totally not prepared for this. which one? I think the one that Oso's fighting has my hunter's mark. This one up here.
Oh
Can't-
yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
can't-
I forgot.
Or did you hunter's mark one of the ones attacking you?
I honestly can't remember which one. The one, it was the one up here, and then it got destroyed.
Oh yeah, so it's the
Yeah.
one to the right then. Because
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have a mark on his thing now?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, the target.
Okay. I need to relearn how to do these things. Okay, you choose a creature, blah blah blah. Earn an extra d6 to the target. You have advantage on any wisdom or perception to find it. It drops to 0. Okay, I don't need to know that.
Cloud, where did you go?
So
do
then,
cloud
just
things.
on that guy, I am just going to shoot him with my bow.
Oh, she's sitting in front of the toilet.
Wait,
There she is.
Waiting for the cat to be like,
I-
none of your business.
If she started speaking to me, I would be like,
hello human.
Oh.
Where is the food?
Scared to death.
Well, let me roll a
23.
d6.
Oh yeah,
for
23
my
definitely hits.
hunter's mark. What you got? Okay. Oh, 8 damage.
Oh, to the green one?
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Okay. That is my
That was-
action. And I don't necessarily have anything as a bonus action.
That takes care of the green one.
I think hunter's mark use generally is your bonus action, isn't it?
You move it, use
I
it
believe
to
so.
to
It's
move
a
it.
bonus action.
So now that I can, oh, I could move also. So then I
oh,
will.
and yeah, so it's your bonus action as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do? Let me pull up Oso's
cool.
thing, because then I can have him move in front
That's
of.
just the spirit.
Fine, dude. Just put
Next
your
time.
pants back on.
That too.
Okay.
Help.
Right.
Okay, so he has
I'm
40
missing
movement
some
speed.
creatures.
We all know that shit like you are like the top apple.
Oh, this one must have.
I did that when I worked at home, all the time. Let me see. Okay, I am going
Yeah,
to
that
probably
one.
get hit, but I'm going to take a step back, or I'm attempt to take a step back.
Oh, from the guy from that's. Okay.
Yes.
One that already missed her. But
Okay. A 10?
Oh no, that doesn't hit me.
Okay, yeah, he misses you when you gotta move.
Okay, and then I'll tell Oso to go in front of me. Like I'm sorry, boy, but help.
Oso's hurting.
Oso. Oh no, I closed the window. I think he did get hurt, but I don't.
He did get hurt because I wanted to kill that ghost. Because that green ghost was just like, I'm attacking the bear.
Got a
Yeah, and
ghost.
you can't heal what was the damage either.
Yep.
He was here. Is this a straight line?
The flipping seat. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be kind of clipping through the wall. I don't think Osa's ghostly.
Okay.
That might be acceptable in PS2 games, but no, not here.
Just glitch through the wall.
Hey, PS2 games, but there's also Skyrim.
Okay, so it says if
This
he
is also
moves in a straight line, can I have him like sidestep and then move the rest of his? Okay, he's gonna do that, and he's going to charge. Yeah, he's gonna charge.
Jump right on it.
I don't know how.
He just starts boom, boom, boom.
Just punching it. Then
Like,
and then
I'm not gonna stop with that hit. I'm gonna go through.
and then if he hits it with a maul attack in the same turn, the target takes an extra d6 damage.
Got a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a hit first. Alright. Go, Oso!
Yeah,
Promising.
that hits.
Okay. So then... Oh,
This
what the-
ghost just got bit by a bear.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is.
We talked about this
That
last session.
plus...
And
And-
Trauma
Ghost having
punched a
teeth.
bear. I punched a ghost.
I think we had the whole talk about like
It is
the
a-
ghost having
it is a
trauma
D6.
of being mauled
Oh,
by a
it is
bear
a
in its
D6. Never
actual
mind.
life.
Yeah, never mind. Apologies.
See, that's how in sync me and Oso are. We each got an extra D6 and we both rolled 2.
That's half.
Yeah, I don't believe, even though I summoned him, I don't believe he...
Level 6 is magical.
Okay, okay. That's it for
So
my turn.
13 divided by 2, so he takes, we'll say 7 damage.
Swear to God, if somebody tries to turn this bear into
Okay.
a magical girl.
And then
Also,
it's Marcus's
perfect just the way
turn.
he is. Yeah. I'm gonna turn and start blasting this guy. I'm gonna try
Alright.
anyway.
That's yellow dude.
Oh god. I'm not
I
gonna
did,
fire
but it's
automatic.
okay.
I'm just gonna
It's
try and
fine.
straight roll.
It's fine, okay? Oso has...
Ow, for the love of
Oso
God.
has a good amount of hit points.
Do you remember last time I did use that empowering bond? So you and one of the person I forget should have a D4.
Oso is my bear.
That's much better.
He's my big strong boy, my big strong bear, and
Yes,
he's
the 15
protecting me.
hits.
Oh my-
You're lucky because an 11 would have missed.
Oh my god.
Yep, keep in mind, you get that every turn for your
And-
attack roll,
I'm gonna
ability check,
see
or
if
saving throw.
An
this-
11 would have barely missed.
Oh, juicy. He takes 10 radiant.
Nice.
I'm looking in the past history to see how much Oso would have taken. But I'm also seeing that
Unlike last time.
David Tragic's... No,
Statistically speaking, they should be better.
That was horribly
This entire
unlucky.
campaign, well, I'd say most of this campaign.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Alright, and
All right.
yeah, I'm just gonna hold my ground and keep my eyes trained on.
Quick initiative.
All right. And then it is. Who's this
Alright,
guy?
Cora.
Oh, that guy's dead.
All winning.
Again.
And that one's dead
You-
too.
Do you remember how much damage Oso took last time?
Okay. That means it's Trauma's turn.
I think he took like 5 or 10.
You
I
looked
remember
out,
it being
skipped
like
out
a
on 2
pretty
ghosts
okay.
that were already dead.
Oh, that's a saving grace.
Right?
Alright.
We'll say 10. I think it was 10. Because
You
I
have to
remember it
handful
being
of
like,
that one.
what?
Just enough to be like, ow?
Don't forget, there's somewhere in this place lurking a king boo.
Why are you making the sus
Somebody
face
look
at
at it
me?
at all times.
Okay.
Can't move.
Or is it because you hear the
And proceed
crinkling?
to try and give
I
it
have
the
brownies right now,
one,
and
two
I'm going to eat one.
All right.
It'll help me
Oh.
sleep for later.
This is like the
Also,
angels
like,
from Doctor Who.
yeah, it'll help me sleep.
Alright, and normal.
Strange
First
reference for a
punch.
boo, but sure.
Hit.
I think I'm gonna raise the scar just a little bit.
7 total.
Okay.
Second punch.
Hit.
I really hope that hits.
I did
Hurt
7
him.
again.
I rolled
And
both times.
you hear the obnoxious scream.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, Sky, watching like ghost hunters and stuff, I'm pretty sure that's how ghosts
I would
function.
make my pterodactyl screech.
'Cause I was like, I had a lot
But-
of personal experiences, but I can't say
I don't want to blow your guys' ears
Alright,
off.
that one's dead too.
But I can do a pretty good pterodactyl screech.
Alright, it is now Alduin's turn.
No, I
Where's your
wasn't
kid?
justifying
Alduin,
sacrifice.
Alduin,
I
where
said
are you?
he's
Oh, that's right,
fine.
he's not here.
And he joins the call. Hello.
He gets hit by a rock and he's unconscious.
He trips.
Alright, so
He slipped above the
Alduin
ball
will go
and passed
ahead and he will move.
Oh, Alduin's right here.
The cat girl.
He's right
There,
above
he
me.
can't really reach
Where
these
Oso was,
guys.
he's right here. So in case you guys couldn't see him.
Yeah, you're kind of blocking him. Alright, yeah, he's just gonna move there and hold. Par for the course for McClure.
Yeah. You need to be
Alright.
very good at that.
Now it is Purple Spectre's turn.
The further I am from harm, the further I am from responsibility.
So, since Osa was the last one to smack his ass, he's going to,
Just how you said that.
Also just
smack
gave
his
it a
ass.
slap on the ass.
He's just like,
Spectre's gonna reach out and try to attack Oso. 8 is probably not it.
Nope.
Nope, he just, this ghost is a lazy ghost.
The ghost just kind of like half-assed, like, I guess.
Alright,
That's a
this
bear.
one.
Oso shares the
wanna hit
same
that.
armor class that I have. So Oso and I both have 15. Oh.
This one is gonna go right here and try to possess Alduin.
I gotta text Matt now. I'm gonna be like, Matt,
Alduin.
Alduin's being possessed.
Hi. I think he'll just get possessed anyway.
So the ghost tries to take control, but
15's pretty good.
he
15
gets knocked out.
is above average because the
Of
Just
Alduin.
screaming about
Well-
his book, and he's like, I need to read.
so you roll on the
No, he
d20.
saved his wisdom save.
So
So
average, like half of a d20 is 10,
lucky
but then
duck.
sometimes you can have like modifiers that would make it go above. So like for instance,
Okay,
Project Trauma, he hit
this one.
or
Orange, is
his
gonna move
his
up,
attack accuracy
and
was
he's gonna take a
24.
swing at Silvar.
So even though it's above average, if the enemy has like those modifiers, he can.
Come on,
it won't
Ghosty.
even matter.
17?
17 hits.
See,
Nice.
and then sometimes they can roll for like 17 and all kinds of things.
Make a
But
con
15,
save.
you have a good chance. You have a good chance.
21.
Alright. You're good there, and you take 12 necrotic damage though. Though it doesn't take away from your total life hit points.
Okay, so because I succeeded, it doesn't take away.
You still lose 12 points of damage.
Yeah, but I don't lose 12 maximum. For the time
Correct.
being. Okay.
Yeah, you only lose the 12 points maximum until a long rest if you fail your con save.
Okay.
Yep, that's how that works. Alright.
Hey, dude.
And then we come
okay.
to, well, Silvar's turn.
Thank you for taco.
Wonderful.
The ghost tried to possess
I'm just gonna
Alduin.
swing at it with my
It failed.
halberd.
I figured.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Either way.
Or, oh, actually. Well, maybe actually read how this works again. So I haven't...
Yeah, we wouldn't know. So yeah, a 15 can be good. And it is good. Normally when you start
That's a
off in
hit.
Dungeons and Dragons, the lowest
You rolled a 5
AC
and you still
armor
hit.
class that
Yeah,
I've
'cause
ever
I have a
had,
+3
I think
added
was
because of
13.
the
And that's with this
oil.
character. So having a 15, I immensely feel
So
safer
12
than I
slashing.
was at the beginning.
Alright, 12 points of damage. Alright. That's it for you?
That is it.
Alright, up next is the Phoenix.
And he's fucking unconscious, so that doesn't do anything for me. Alright.
Having
Oh, no, I don't get
1.5
shit.
million HP bosses running around. Yeah, no.
Heavy
Won't see the
18.
difference.
Yeah, that hits.
Think of your armor class as like the armor that you wear. So, like, for instance, someone
20.
who's wearing, like,
Yeah,
plate
that
armor
hits.
has a harder time of receiving damage than someone who's wearing, like, cloth robes. So, like, yeah. Someone who wears, like, plate, like a knight or
So
a paladin, yeah, they can get hit, but they probably
Right,
won't receive the
Radiant
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Because it's just
Not
hitting
this one,
it
though.
and bouncing off.
The other
Whereas, like, a wizard wearing
Let's try one of those
cloth
2 8s.
robes, if they get hit with a sword, well, they were only wearing cloth, so it's gonna go through.
Wouldn't the other be slashing and the other one be radiant?
Oh, wait a second. I bet I know what it is.
Does
Phoenix,
Sunblade have like?
Sunblade.
And then other things can increase your armor class too. If you have a shield, because then you have a chance to, like, parry with the shield.
Yeah, to
So that
lift
increases your armor class.
When you hit an undead with it, that target takes an extra.
And then
1d8
barbarians are
radiant
just
damage.
cool.
Got it.
Barbarians
Okay, so
have
it's-
a
yeah.
feature called
So a
unarmored
spectral
defense,
would be considered
where,
undead, wouldn't it?
because
I
they
believe
attack
Oh, yeah,
so much
medium
and
undead,
because
it says
they're
right there
just
on the
pure
sheet.
rage, that their armor
Yeah,
class goes
keywords.
based off of if they're not wearing
Sometimes
armor,
the,
like,
the
at all,
monster sheets make it very simple to
and
tell. Sometimes they don't.
their constitution score and their
Oh,
dexterity
yeah, you
score.
killed it outright.
So how much of a
No.
constitution they have, like
Yeah,
how
but
much they can,
resistance.
how much pain tolerance they can receive,
yeah, just
as
one
well
hit
as
or 2 hits.
how nimble
Fucking-
and flexible they are.
Loud ringing in your ear as it screeched at you.
Again, a bleeding ear.
Yeah, no, my barbarian,
Okay.
I think what level she is.
All right, now we.
I think we're like
this one,
level
who is going
7
to
or
be coming.
8 right now,
5,
but she's got an armor class
10,
of like 18.
15.
And if I use the shield, I think it's
Ha!
like 20. So
All of a sudden,
yeah.
which way are
she's
you
got
facing,
a
Erdan?
very not easy chance to hit her.
Moon,
Yo,
which way are you facing?
that is a very good question.
I think he
I
was
do not-
facing
I
where the
do not-
spirit
I
was.
don't-
That
yeah.
there, so
Okay, so then you saw this guy just come out of the wall from this side over here.
I
And
don't
he's
think I'd
gonna
be
s-
looking in that direction.
You probably were looking where Osa headed to.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden you hear something behind you, and
Just
thing is
a
gonna
hand
try to
on the shoulder,
slash.
like.
Yeah, I don't think a 6 hits though.
here, boom,
No.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
They
have to check
do-
my sheet.
Yeah, no, barbarians are cool.
I know it's
Um,
6. You have a higher AC than a 6. Your standard
Hey,
is
She's
paladin.
tanky because she has a lot of dexterity,
It took, like,
not
it
so
took a
much
bunch of you guys.
constitution, which
Yeah,
I
I'm
need to
at an
raise her
18.
constitution.
Yeah. All right, now it's Erdan's turn. Oh look, you have a target right in front of you.
Hey, look. Hey, Ghost.
How convenient.
Right?
Yeah, I just
Well, I
realized
just-
It's almost back to
the
my
only
turn.
game
Oh,
where
you
he's
guys
not
can't even see
squishy.
the turn
Right.
marker thing.
Oh,
What
This is
count-
our
turn
that's
order.
right.
slashing.
I will put it here so you can
That
see.
hits.
So this
Oh.
is the person before me, and then there I am.
Yeah, they don't
So it'll
have
be my
a very
turn
big
soon.
armor class.
I mean, I can't really wear armor.
And
When
they're
we
kind of
see one
see
come
through.
out wearing full plate. It's
I
like,
did
oh,
a thing.
Look, oh, I guess that is a thing.
leave.
I saw. Well, you faced animated armor, so we're wearing full mail.
Yeah, but those are magic.
It's true.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's literally what they are. They are just armor.
Yeah, and they're like golems.
Okay, yeah, that was 12 points of slashing. Oh wait, you have that.
He has the oil sharpness, so I think it's 15 slashing.
Yeah, it's
That is
15
magic.
slashing. All right. That's right. The only one who doesn't have magical property right now is Lilia.
Well,
Yeah.
so technically my hunter's mark makes things magical, makes my shots magical, but
Maybe-
Oso doesn't have anything magical.
Curve the arrow.
The arrow itself, when you fire, wouldn't be magical, but when your hunter's mark goes off, that would be magical.
Okay, real quick. AJ's been saying that McClure's internet has been bad.
Ah, that explains everything.
Yeah.
And so that's why he's not able to get on right now.
Yeah.
Sorry if you guys heard that.
Something like that, right? Right, AJ? I don't know if you're still here or not.
Alright. Well, tell him that I'm trying to kill his character.
It's okay. He only went down twice. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
He's on his final down.
Yeah. Just let McClure know that he might have to roll a new character.
Hey.
It's fine.
Welcome back.
No,
I'll make sure to
he's
put
all
his
good.
body to use.
The ghost is inside him. He's now pregnant with a ghost baby.
Okay.
Oh
Like
yeah,
dragon
there's that
born
too.
ghost baby.
What is this, alien?
It might be.
Honestly, worse than Alien, honestly.
This is Alien.
Ghost 2.0.
Alright.
Yes, his internet has.
His internet's been bad today? Okay. I will forgive you, McClure.
I will never.
One time.
I'm a very bitter man. You know this to be true.
I remember one
Should have
time
heard me
the internet
cursing
acted
your
up,
name
my
a few
mom
minutes
just-
ago, though.
I remember one time the internet acted up. My mom just like called up the provider, cut them off, and got a new one the same day. She's like, "Look, I got government stuff to do."
Yeah, I've done that before.
Just change providers.
Yep.
Gotta move my home.
Not for internet, but for cable, because they didn't give me what they promised, and I said for 3 months I fought with them about it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. You can't offer what you said you were going to, or provide what you offered. I'm going somewhere else. Bye. Come get your fucking equipment.
To be fair, that's most cable companies.
And I went back to the other cable company, and I loved it ever since. All right. So now, Lilia.
I am just going. I'm gonna take one step back, further into the room, and then I'm just gonna continue to shoot purple guy.
All right. You for it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that. No, 25 doesn't hit.
Critical
25, nat 20. Sorry,
Critical
you gotta get
fail.
nat 21.
Bow breaks in half.
Yeah.
I get kicked
Bow
out of the
breaks in
game.
half, you take like a D100 recoil damage.
Oh, that gets
pretty
halved.
good.
That gets half though.
Doesn't even matter if it's halved or not.
It's just
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty
It
sure
only-
those who fucked him up. It's pretty good.
It only had 7 hit points left.
Oh, okay. All right. And then, so we'll try and swing for this guy.
He's like, oh.
I don't think these specters realized who they were fucking with.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Ooh, wow.
Nice.
Me and Oso, we're so in sync, my dudes.
You know what happens if you
You
get
guys-
more
Next
nat
game
20,
you're gonna roll
right?
like shit.
That
You're
reminds
gonna-
me
you're
of
gonna
what
nat-
I did Wednesday
Get
night.
a critical fail the whole night.
Oh,
I
you
had-
have to double.
I had advantage and I got double 20s. Natural 20s.
Feels good. Feels good.
Those are beautiful.
Are you ready for Karma to take the rest of your rolls today?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
that's
doing
right. You're gonna
anything.
You're gonna have to talk to someone to get out of something. It's gonna be a nat 1.
Okay, roll that damage, girl.
There must be balance.
See if you can.
The exact same damage.
It's the same fucking damage! Oh my
It's
god!
the same damage.
Holy
What
shit!
the-
Yeah.
They rolled
hold
the
up.
exact same stuff. It's just
Fuck!
Okay, never mind.
You're hacking, you hack.
demand a
And
reroll.
his is not magical, right?
Also,
No,
not magic, but that's a
Oso's-
good roll.
I know.
That's a good roll, but
No, he's not a magical
think
Wasn't
boy.
that
quite
discussion-
enough to take him down, but he did some
Oh.
damage there to him.
That's to me emotional.
And then
Yeah, wait,
Again, back to what was said last time. There's just PTSD of the ghost because this is the one that got mauled by a bear in life.
He tried to wrestle the bear.
that's it.
He said the Germans
All
did,
right,
but it didn't go
Marcus,
well.
So,
you're up.
with those 20s-year-olds, I just saw this happening.
It's just feel it.
Yes.
Fucking Persona, but it's the fucking bear.
Oh my gosh.
Marcus, what's he gonna do? Gonna do when they
Said
come
something
for
about-
you.
Reload. Reload.
All right.
Yes, reload.
What moment is that? Oh dang, I should have recorded
Shoot it
this.
pink. Okay.
I should have hit the record button so I
Shooting
could have
it pink.
separated this file, but that's okay.
You hit it.
pink in the sink.
You
I'll
had
just
it.
have to upload the whole
Yeah,
thing,
hit
I
it.
guess.
Hey.
fine.
Oh,
Yes, shot.
fuck. That was almost max. Damn
Well,
it.
actually,
Holy hell!
It's the one on the right hand side, huh?
Yeah.
16?
I'll just
Because he's
download it
within
and
a scatter
separate it.
range.
It's okay.
Yeah.
But I need to remember this
Which,
6th
by the
hour
by,
mark
after the-
is where awesomeness happened.
Talk about scatter range.
What day is this? This
Yeah, that
is
just like annihilated it.
December 6th.
I mean, we all still
December
are in a
6th.
sewer. So,
I guess you could
scatter
say-
range
6
is-
hour
That and he almost never hits.
2 nats.
I know,
That
he
too.
doesn't, so.
He's been rolling
That way I
back
can
to,
clip it
like,
for later.
Auto balance the class.
Oh, that was
That's a
beautiful.
+4.
Now you didn't read the
Makes
emote you
me
just
laugh,
posted?
But it also hurts me. So.
He only
Oh.
had 15 hit points left.
Yay!
Overkilled by 1.
And it was radiant, so it was completely and totally magical, and it's like,
Do you-
it burns.
Oh,
It just fucking
Kenobi,
no.
type
It's your vitamin D, and then just.
type exclamation point
Take vitamin D.
800 I think that's the command.
Trauma. You don't see any immediate threats.
Now you just hear a bear going ape shit out the door.
You're just like,
Why are you pinging that spot?
Oh, Mike is muted. There's a door right there, right?
Yeah.
It's closed.
No, that one's open.
It's wide open.
Mhm.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15.
Is it bad that, like,
All right.
when
I'm
I
gonna
picture
go
the
over
bear
here,
falling
and
on
I'm
the
just gonna keep
ghost,
an eye on this
even though
side.
it's not magical, I kind of just imagine, like,
Alright.
the scream that Tom
I'll
does
hold
in
my,
Tom and
attack
Jerry.
action, so if something comes close to me or runs past me, I'm gonna swing at it.
There we go. And then, oh, Alduin. What does Alduin want to do? He can't see us.
He's gonna read his book.
Go! Yay,
He's like-
team!
guys, we're good beating up here. Nope, I think I'll read my book.
He's gonna come sit over here with you and guard that door with you. Then I
He's
don't have to
currently
use his stuff.
daydreaming of
Cat girls.
of his date with the cat girl.
Right?
His weekly date.
We'll save the date for when he's actually here. Okay, whoa.
Okay,
That one's
I'm
dead.
back, guys. I'm good now.
That's dead. Okay,
But I am gonna mute again
Orange
because
is gonna strike out at Silver.
Yes,
I am gonna eat a taco that Matt brought me.
Slashes at you for 20.
Yep, that hits.
Well, that con save.
Nope.
14.
Oh god.
Yeah, they rolled a 4, a 5, and a 5. 3d6.
I have to try to chew on
So
my
that
on my
lowers your
left
max
side,
HP
so
by
that way
14
it doesn't hurt
points.
me.
Okay.
Okay. And then it is your turn.
I'm gonna
Which-
swing at it.
Go ahead. That
18
hit.
with.
Yeah, that
15.
kills it.
Yeah.
Revenge.
There was only 3 hit points. Figured you probably would.
As long as I hit it, I was killing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I pretty much knew you were killing it. I'm just like, yeah.
You could have poked it with your finger and killed it.
All right. That right there brings you out of combat.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start searching around in the junk around here, see if there's anything interesting.
We should definitely make sure.
I'm gonna call
Little bit
Oso
tiny.
over and give him belly rubs.
So you're gonna search the area?
Yeah, I'll
All
search
the
around in the
belly-
junk.
Oso does
Okay.
it.
Search around.
I'm gonna down a healing potion.
Go for it.
I don't like being on 1 HP.
You were at 1 HP?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh god. I almost killed you. Damn it. I missed an opportunity.
Alright, bud?
Oh, a 20 investigation there. Okay, wow.
How bad does the whole party look?
Silvar looks like how the whole
I look like hell.
everything.
He had
about
1
Silvar.
HP
I'm
left.
freaking great.
I have 8
I'm
now,
full.
actually. After drinking a potion, I have 8.
Okay, cause
I would not advise healing me though, as my max HP is not much higher than that.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are with
14
necrotic as
necrotic.
well.
Yeah, I'll get that down. So
Probably take it easy.
yeah, that's fine.
It'll be restored when he takes a long rest, which it's nighttime right now, so after this you guys will probably be heading to
Probably.
Alright, so
Guess I'll just hang out with Silvar.
So far, how many more
Fishy.
potions do you have?
I have 1 currently just on me, and then in the bag of holding, I have 3 regulars and 1 greater.
Well, why don't you take the greater, and I can give you one of my normals. I mean, I know it's not a fair
He
trade.
can't fully heal.
I can't fully heal right now because of the necrotic damage.
the necrotic damage cannot be healed.
I need the rest. To
Yeah.
have
The
that
bear is the
effective.
same way.
Yeah, that's true too.
Did Oso get his? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
you got hit last session.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
wanted to kill that ghost for hitting the bear.
And somebody else killed the ghost.
Did you see what I put in there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all the little gems you find, Phoenix, searching this room.
Okay.
As he's searching the room, I'll kind of step in, like, at least the doorway,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna spend a moment to cast
Yeah.
Detect Magic.
Detect magic. Okay.
Thank you for taco.
So for the
Within-
next 10 minutes, as we walk around, if anything's magical and I look, it should ping with a aura of magic around it.
Okay, well.
And anything invisible will also
Matthew?
be revealed that way.
Yeah.
Thank you for taco.
Fucking A, what is going on here?
And now you suddenly
too.
just see John Cena. He's like, wait, you can see me?
Duplexes him through the wall. But
Guys, I really the root canal really well, I think.
There we go.
And I thank
okay.
you guys for
So,
being understanding.
30 feet?
I'm sorry I was starting late, but I'm happy
I'll
that you
move
guys
to
are being
about
understanding about it.
Here.
To see if you see anything.
Yeah, just kind of glance
Oh.
around me.
Be right here.
You sense something magical over here.
Something there.
Mhm.
I'll move up to get a closer look at it.
Essentially, he has an EMF reader.
If he wouldn't have done that, you guys might not have found that. You find, it looks like a weapon of some sort laying there on the ground.
Alright, I'll pick it up and focus on it. Let's see here. If I sense magic in this way, I can use my action to see a faint aura around any invisible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And I can learn the school of magic, if any.
Okay,
So if this thing's affected by conjuration, illusion, I just know what type of magic.
You don't know if it's cursed.
I won't know that part. I touched
Pick
it.
it
I'm
up.
cursed.
well, it seems I was wrong about who would touch the cursed items for our group.
Hold on, I don't have that one in. It's in. I don't have that book in mind, so I gotta open up some. There we go. I should know. I always have yours open too. There it is. You want to know what school it's from?
Yeah, just what
I'm
just
so
what school
sorry.
of magic is upon his
I need a new
intimidation,
chair. I think the
conjuration,
next
and
time
necromancy.
I'm gonna get me a new chair. This chair, it's a
It
good
doesn't
chair.
say. But
Okay, so it's not an object that's been cast a spell upon it. It's a magical object itself.
yeah. So it's a
Okay,
weapon.
So in that case, then I'm probably not going to find anything because it's not like, oh,
Yeah.
they cast a polymorph spell on this thing.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's actual. It's an actual item, a magic item of some sort.
Does it look to be a sword, a dagger, a wand?
Oh, it could be anywhere. Okay, I have to choose the weapon.
Oh yeah, it's one of those. It's one
Yeah,
of those
because it can be
magic
any.
items
Yeah, it can be any weapon.
where the name of it is like, oh yeah, it's like
So it's a classification,
it's like
but it
it's
can
a
cover
sword.
a
It's like
variety of.
pick any sword.
Yeah, because it
Oh,
says
thanks.
weapon any.
Yeah, so it could literally be anything. It could be a whip. It could be a ball. It could be a lance, an axe.
A paddle.
Yeah.
A beach paddle.
It's a sickle.
Wow.
All right,
Now
let's
we just
see
need
here.
one that's a hammer.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
There was this not Dead by Daylight, 7 Days to Die mod we played, and the best weapon in the game, frying pan.
We don't talk about
I mean, if you're-
here.
We don't talk about frying pans.
I was gonna say, if you walk around with a cast iron frying pan, that thing can do more damage than most objects.
Nope. Nope. We don't talk about frying pans.
Why don't we
No.
talk about frying pans?
We don't talk about frying pans.
Because of
Some-
zombie side.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one,
let's
the
not
one,
talk about frying pans.
the one game where frying pans are like the worst.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will catch me in the zombie apocalypse. I will have
I'm
a
just
small.
gonna say.
I have like a small
it
little
just
cast
looks
iron like this
like
big.
It's
You
almost
guys
a
will
short
catch me with
sword,
the
but
frying-
not
with
quite
it.
long.
I will
so like
use
a
it.
long dagger.
a letter.
She essentially found Sting.
So I'll bring it over, and as I bring it over, I'll hold it out to Phoenix. So I think I found a new toy for you to play with.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
That's nice.
Don't know what it does yet.
Nope, because I did not take the time to attend to it.
Or identify it.
I don't think I can myself identify. Let me double check.
I don't think you have identifying.
No, I do not.
All right. So until then, you have a shiny dagger.
Yay!
How do you do it?
How do you do it?
How? That's a secret, tiny human.
Exactly.
Secret.
Ah,
Yeah.
all right.
All right. I have it ready and waiting whenever you figure out what it is. All right. Anything else you guys want to do? You don't sense anything magical at this time. Now that's the only one, and I mean you obviously sense looking around. You can see people with magic items and
Yeah, I
stuff
see
on
them
them.
pinging.
Probably. Not magical. Inside. Chamber. Light. That part of it's.
Thank you, but I don't need a bath cloud.
Cat has decided.
Is she drooling?
Oh, she was licking my hand.
Oh,
Before
okay.
before the full 10 minutes are up, I'll take a moment to walk outside of this door first.
I'll probably.
All right.
I'll probably.
Oh no, it's a horde of ghosts. No, I'm kidding.
Ah.
So this is that room she mentioned.
That's one of the rooms that you could have had more room to fight in, but unfortunately,
I'm
we
throwing
did
nothing in
fine.
this room either.
no, nothing magical is shown in there.
The or
What are you doing?
Oh, and as I turn to look, you notice like there's kind of like a blue like glint to my eye. I'm looking around for anything that may have been magically left behind, whether for good or ill. Like that weapon back there.
And you said it's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
All right.
Though my range to detect these things is a little on the short side. Stops about roughly. Can I point off to the edge of the room?
Eyes just starting at you like short sighted.
Yeah, 30 feet. Okay. Yeah.
Basically.
I'll stop over this way.
Discern if that was a jab or.
Like you'll notice, like when I say that, like I'm actively pointing, like
Yeah.
like towards the object of the room, like it's about that far.
All right. Don't wander too far west. Oh, someone please give Alduin a torch or something.
Does he not
He
have?
doesn't have dark vision, no.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say Alduin kind of stays with you guys, so he doesn't get.
Yeah, if he's around me, I have to have my lantern, Sunblade.
Yeah, I would hang around Phoenix as well because I also do not have dark vision.
He's not.
I have.
All right. Where now? Where are you headed?
I just stop at the next doorway and just kind of look down.
You just see a long corridor. But it looks like there's 2 branches partway down.
And 2 little creepy twin girls on tricycles right up to you and say, "Do you want to play?"
Do you want to play?
This place winds around too much. The duration will be over by the time I even get halfway through this place.
Yep.
You wait a I need.
I would say we would head in that room since y'all are going over.
I'll actually head back to. I will give Bullseye back to you.
Okay.
A bullseye lantern?
Bullseye.
The
If you
heck?
go to the eye, tabs on.
That or I'll just come up with Mocha's character lantern.
I was just gonna say, I don't see lantern in here.
It casts a bright light and a 60-foot cone and dim light.
Lantern, a legendary yordle.
Ooh. Okay.
Not magical. Rocked or puppet.
Yeah, it'll get snuffed.
Oh, probably.
Okay.
Back and fun. Just filled with.
Thank you.
No problem.
I will attach it to my hip, as I've seen everybody else do. And I will, I'll grab Alduin's hand and be like, hey, come with me. We gotta stick together. We can't see buddies.
I'll go.
Just leave him back.
I'll go back up.
Okay.
Still focused on reading his book. He didn't notice we left the room.
He's gonna ruin his eyesight if he's reading in the dark.
If he even can.
This book is great.
Even know what that word says? The? No, it says it.
All right. Anything? We're heading anywhere else, or?
So, which way do y'all think we should check out next?
Seeing as though the screams are coming from this direction, let's go this way.
And I'll follow him.
Okay.
I will follow, continuing to give him the help action.
Also, like up.
I will continue giving the help action. And I will, hopefully Alduin's, I mean, I took his hand, so unless he decides to leave. Then
I don't want to go in the front.
he can be in the middle. He'll be a sandwich.
He'll be the filling to our origin.
We just throw Alduin on Oso.
Yeah, there you go.
Just have him ride Oso through here.
I mean, he can if he wants, I guess.
Question is if we have Alduin or
Maybe up here so I can look up and down.
like just hunted on the actual
That's his only purpose. He's need some light over there, you know.
So we have a way there and a way that way.
Very difficult. Actually. Walk through it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna head this way then.
Gonna head that way?
Yeah, sure not. We're gonna should loop around.
Wait, where is... Do you... Sean, where are you?
Shit. I'm sticking with those two.
Alex. I think we put Alduin. Probably. Yes.
Yeah.
Why is that still in color? Okay.
I don't feel.
You come to this, and it's just this room right here. Little tiny room right there.
Do we actually?
Yeah. Little stairs there. Yippers.
My eyes aren't picking up anything at this point.
Not yet.
I have a look.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I also asked,
Like you're like, do you guys mind as you're picking up the paper to read
yeah,
it?
exactly.
Ooh, good one.
So you look on there, and it just, I mean, you go to pick up, there was some paper sitting there, but as soon as you pick them up, they just crumble. They're so old. They're just, nothing had disturbed them for so long. They were still sitting there perfectly, but then they just dust.
I guess that I'm kind of writing it.
If you see anything in there, still there, what do you speak?
I can.
No, you don't recognize, you can't read the language. It's, or even recognize the letters that you might still see on some of the papers.
I'll take a look. Yeah, look, I don't want to touch anything down here.
Erdan sees it.
Yeah, I only know Celestial.
You know Celestial too?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, both Erdan and Project Trauma recognizes it. It is Celestial. You notice it, and it just looks like you see some Celestial characters, but some of it's so faded you can't read what the words were.
Let's see. I would like to actually cast guidance on myself and attempt to make out what characters are still legible.
Okay. Go for it.
Guidance just gives me a D4 if I make an ability check.
Okay. So you want to see if you recognize the character?
Yeah, like whatever is like at least still somewhat legible. Can I make out what those bits say?
You just see like letters, no actual words. In the Sylvan celestial language. You do see one word that you recognize, and it says gods. And then if you look a little bit further down the page, you'll see home.
Oh, that was a good time. Oh.
Well, the majority of this document's a bust. Only thing that's even remotely legible is the words gods, which is up here in this part of the passage, and home, which is all the way down here.
Okay then.
Like, whatever that was, that's okay.
Actually, Marcus, I think you might be onto something.
That being?
You mentioned earlier that this place is a lot older than the locals, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to find something in writing that might have described who lived here before, something that they would describe themselves, anything.
Well,
but
even though we didn't find anything complete in its entirety, I'd say this is a good first step. We know they wrote in Celestial. Someone.
There's no drawers here.
No. Mm-hmm. No, it could be that they left in a hurry, or they just maybe something happened and they never got back to their work in progress.
Are the pipes on?
Yeah. When seeing as how water is still flowing through the area, they do appear to seem to be somewhat working, some of them. They don't look damaged, they just look old. Like they've been there for a while, but it doesn't look like they've like decayed.
Water.
Exactly.
At all, or?
I'm not seeing anything.
No, I've been keeping track of where you guys have been going, and no magic yet.
Could have been arrested. How old? Am I able to tell what the on my.
You don't recognize the metal. You haven't seen this type of metal before. This yeah, it's a metal that you don't recognize. It looks old but new at the same time.
Hmm? What you have in mind?
That. Depending on. Oh, bro.
Hey, Sunny Weebs. Hey, D&D stream.
Not
First
to
time catching one of
mention, there's
these.
the off chance that
How
something's
are
actually running through the
you?
pipe.
Do you like the
And when you do that, you
as a fellow
yeah.
artist,
Yeah.
I have to ask,
Yeah.
do you like the background I made? I was really proud, especially with the D20.
Yeah,
I drew
let's
it by
not
hand.
mess with ancient
Well,
stuff
digital
here.
art by hand.
Why not?
What if I knew what it?
I mean, you're gonna come down here and reroute the plumbing.
No, depending on how much temperature. It's kind of dirty shit.
Probably would have been.
Or it's just had general water running through it for.
Then. But after the
Actually,
Thank
is
you.
like the things in the
So the
corner,
name
do they have
of
any
our
like label that say
campaign
anything?
of Gods and Men.
No, there's
We're
no labels
episode
on
10
it.
right now.
Okay.
It's an
Or maybe
isekai
they said, like,
genre.
Oh, this one does this.
We all play
doesn't
video
look like
games.
there's
We
impressions,
are
more like
playing an
you can
MMO.
press
All of a
down
sudden,
to-
our subconscious got teleported into the game.
Where?
And our minds are now inhabiting the bodies of the characters that we chose. We were summoned as heroes. Yeah, pretty much it.
Oh, those aren't arrows. Those are like turn wheels.
Oh, they're valves. Okay.
Yeah,
Valves.
and that's what I was asking, if they had any like
Okay.
labeling as to what they were specifically, but no labels. So
Did I see anything up here?
Oh yeah. You can see to the end of this hallway. Which is
Okay, so just.
I'm playing with
okay.
Matt and a few
Alright. I guess
a
we're
few
going
other
back.
peeps that I don't think
I'll
you've
have a
met.
look.
okay. So you're heading back.
Yep. Well, head down. I'm heading down anyways. Okay.
All right. So
Hey, get out of my spot. Get out. Oh my god.
Okay. Hey, you're in my spot.
Jesus.
How are you doing, Sunny Weebs? How did the parade go? Was it a parade? The event that you guys were having in the town that I will not name, because I've already named one town today.
Yep.
all right. So in this, you will say. Here we go. You ready? You ready?
Young King Boo.
Oh boy.
Oh yay!
Hey, that big room. We were supposed to fight them in.
Fuck is this?
Yeah. The big room.
All right.
Walking in, I'll look around. I'm like, why does it look like one of those large puzzle rooms?
Yep. I get
see
the feeling it's a
buttons over
puzzle.
Why does it feel
I
like
see-
this room actually serves a purpose?
I see levers. And
Oh, and
buttons.
Is your thing still up,
Buttons,
Sean?
buttons.
Between that when I found the weapon and now, would you say 10 minutes have gone by?
I would say probably yeah.
All right. Because I was casting that as a ritual, so then I'll sit down for another few minutes, cast it.
Okay.
You guys will all watch me kind of just like plant my butt down and begin chanting again.
Oh, ho.
All right, I'll just look around to see if there's anything interesting.
I will go next to Trauma. And I will have a health potion in my hand and I'll be like, you need one of these? Are you hurt?
Hey, he's drinking something right now.
It's like I caused the trauma.
I'll stop for a second. Kind of.
That potion is called Pepsi.
I'll be fine.
Pick it up and throw it at someone. They won't know what hit them.
You just taking a break?
I'm trying to recast the spell from earlier, so if we run into anything of interest, I'll be able to see it.
Oh. Okay. You mean like this? And then, doesn't have dark. She will use her Furbolg magic, racial trait. That says I can I can cast detect magic. Using, oh, that doesn't matter. And I can only do it once.
You're casting detect magic?
Yes. Yeah, when he mentions that he's like sitting there like trying to look at things, I'll be like, oh, okay, I could help.
Okay.
And then, I don't know, I'll just see if there's anything, and if there's nothing in here, then I'll drop it. Like, I won't really see the point.
Sorry.
Okay, what was that?
That was me.
Probably.
Let's start flipping the switches.
Hit the biggest red button.
Is it the same?
Got it. Don't push the button.
Is it the same?
Push the button.
Like, is it the same?
It was a
writing
parade.
on
Oh, and it was super busy. There were too many people. I'm so sorry that there were too many people. Well, you guys are Dutch bros. I just think it's okay.
Yeah, it would be the
You're
same
not going to be
writing.
there much longer. But you know.
Erdan and
It's
Trauma.
going to be really,
I can't read
really,
this shit.
really
Okay.
busy. It's a good company. And
okay.
personally, between Dutch Bros and Starbucks, I think I am personally becoming more of a Dutch Bros person myself.
Okay.
Like,
Sorry, I was getting something.
I really do think I want to be a Dutch Bros person.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind getting sponsored.
Too far
by
over.
Dutch
Too far over.
Bros.
No! Let's see. Yeah, you both sense something magical coming from right there.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's underwater.
Hmm. Yep.
Oh god, we're gonna get hentai.
Is it deep
What's this
water?
weed
Ghost
business?
hentai.
I don't know. Are you gonna and then look and see?
I will
I'll
take
step
a
to
step
right
just.
here by
Dang
the
it!
How often is this going to happen?
Hold on,
So I
Paul,
guess
this
we're gonna
is-
walk up together and kind of
Yeah.
like
There you go.
stare at the water.
Are we only here just to suffer?
I mean, it's like water. You can't really tell how deep it is.
But wherever it is down there, isn't it?
Uh huh.
Does it seem
You-
small or big? Like
When you-
baseball
the-
size, basketball size? Because the object itself glows with an aura, so I have a general idea. Like,
Oh, it's small, like smaller than a baseball.
I don't know if it means anything to y'all, but there's something down there in the water.
Come over to here and I'll look.
I
like,
swear to God, I thought
where?
you were gonna fucking kick him in. When you went right behind him.
Push.
I thought you were gonna fucking do it. I was like, oh my God.
It's like,
You
it's
have
like,
the strength
it's
to
like,
do
oh,
it.
there's
Is that-
something. It's like, oh, there's something down there. Go find it.
Look,
I'm
there's
gonna
something
take a
shiny.
second
Go
to
get it.
like actually look at the water itself. Does it look like there's anything in here?
No, it looks like pretty clear water.
Oh.
So,
Actually, I look. I'm like, is the thing moving?
Is it moving?
No, it's stationary.
No, it's still. But yeah, Lilia, I'm glowing, right? Because I should be because of my cloak and the tattoo.
Yeah,
you're glowing.
you look at him and you see a big glow pretty much all around him, like his cloak and.
All right, well, watch my ass.
Wait,
And
don't
watch me
wait.
jump in.
No.
So you jump in.
Flash.
Sassy.
It was just very clear acid.
So you jump
No,
in
worse.
and you gotta roll. I
Shit
need you to
water.
roll for a new character.
Here you go.
You're jumping
jumps
in
in and just
thing
a
to
log.
like go in like deep water, and it's comes to like your shins.
Son of a.
Yeah, it's very.
I was
very
walking over
shallow.
like, bet you wish you didn't just jump in, didn't you?
Good thing you didn't dive.
All right, gonna jump
Alright.
15 feet in the air, head first
Well,
dive.
Regardless, watch my ass, and I'll walk up to the whatever it is and pick it up.
So, Erdan.
All right.
What do all these?
They are.
I had to go AFK for a minute.
They're basically
You asked me
just-
something.
Yeah, there's
IDK,
Sylvan-
you asked me
there's-
something, but I wasn't ignoring you. No, I was just
They're
saying that you like.
celestial letter.
It just sucks because like
letters,
the company
but
that you
they're
work
just, like,
for that I already
words, like, you
mentioned,
know,
but it's okay because you won't be there that long.
These you can actually read because they are engraved into the metal, and it's just
The company that you work for is a really like awesome and tasty company, and
telling
so I'm
the,
not surprised that it was super busy for you guys.
instructions basically of how.
And I
some
was
of these
also mentioning
operate.
that you're either like, I might as
Do I
well
get
say
the
it because
idea?
I already said it. You're,
So within
people are
Talent
usually
Bros,
like
right?
either a Dutch Bros person or a Starbucks
seeing
person.
where all the valves and
I
everything
think
are
myself, I
currently
am a
set
Dutch
at,
Bros.
Can I tell it just actively
I love Dutch
itself
Bros.
already? Hello?
I just
Or
wish I could have it here at home.
No, it's just.
closed off?
This is just not a very deep.
Like without having to go
area
and wait in the
right
lines,
here.
you know?
It kind of seems like this is more of a cleaning system, where it cleans the water and then it starts heading towards another area of the place. Yeah. But what you go ahead. No, go ahead.
That's fine.
Fine.
No, you.
I guess all that I was thinking.
You see one when Erden's reading them off. One says bath.
Like rebel slap. I love to get a rebel cut with green
And
tea
another
and mango
one,
and passion fruit. I
states,
know how to make syrups at home. It's really easy.
What I'm looking for.
I've been trying to look up videos on how to make like my
the
own
gardens.
energy drinks, and you can buy caffeine. You can buy caffeine online,
There
like a
Beyond
caffeine
section.
powder. And you can
So,
also make
Tragic,
Ovo Sacrum.
what
It's
you
really
pick up-
easy. I don't have the space, but when I actually do get my own house, though, I do
Did
want
it post?
that. What was supposed to post?
Oh, there we go. You see this when you pick it up. It's magical and it's pulsing.
Oh God, he picked up Mr. Hanky.
In Discord?
Yeah, I can't put it. I can't upload
Oh,
anything
you
more
in the middle of
to
the water.
Roll20 right now until I up
I know
my
you,
sub there.
you guys can't see
That's
it because it's in
dinosaur
the
DNA.
Discord. It's basically a
That's what that
topaz.
is.
It's ambergris.
So as you're
Or amber. It's one
you
of
found
those.
this stone, but as you're looking at the stone, I'm assuming you're gonna look at it.
I'm gonna hold it there for a moment, just kind of taking what it looks like.
So as you're sitting there looking at it and it's pulsing, you see something else that looks like it's kind of on the gem itself.
Hmm.
You see that symbol engraved on it.
Do I recognize this symbol at all?
Seeing as how
I'm gonna do a
you
window
can
so you
speak
guys can see the
Celestial,
Discord.
that is the symbol for Mount Celestia.
What the hell?
Keep safe.
Find something cool over there, buddy?
A gem with a symbol on it, but I think I might want to run this by someone who has more knowledge of this world and its geography. No, pocket this item.
Top as 600 and bottom as
They'll start
0.
walking to the side.
There we go.
And I'm ready to not be wet.
Ah, but why?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought like
Right, sorry.
I know. You guys are kind
Fully submerged, and he just sees a log float up in front of him. No.
I mean,
It's like, oh God.
Ah, God!
I mean,
It just dings his forehead and bounces.
I mean, I have the cloak of the manta ray. I was hoping to use it eventually.
Oh, that's right, you were.
So yeah, so I can swim and
your
breathe
first-
There
water.
we go.
Don't worry, there's
want
gonna
to
be a
breathe?
This
whole
is what
area.
this is what we saw. We saw the topaz, whatever,
That's fair.
We get blue
and then the
tunics
symbol
and
that Project
lead
Trauma
boots.
sees on it.
I
That
feel like
unless he
that's
brings it
that's
up,
like
I
the
won't know
worst
about.
situation to
Is
try
that
your
simple?
breathing underwater. Shit water.
Shit water.
I mean, is technically salt water and river water truly?
Cleaner.
I beg to differ with all the fish that shit and piss in it.
Not the animals.
They're also,
Sewage?
they're also, I was gonna say they're also pissing and shitting out stuff that they've eaten, which is essentially
Also,
the same thing that's there to begin with.
And the bears that bathe in it.
And if it's like
But
humanoid,
yeah, the rebels are really, really.
it's a lot worse because we put. So
I would
much
make my own. I would personally want my own like bar here
So-
at
Okay,
home.
now that we've had that discussion.
yeah, exactly. So,
Right, carry on, guys. Carry on.
these two lights.
No, they're just they're what illuminate this room.
Like we can
If
just
you-
go
like,
up and
I probably could
around.
fit in here. Probably in.
You're just gonna explore the whole area.
I think give
Alright.
it time.
I'm gonna go exploring.
All right, for the sake of
Phoenix is just gone.
Bye. Yep, see?
Oh.
But never saw him again. The fucking darkness
dead.
swallowed him.
Oh my
I
goodness.
hate him.
You know what? Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Dang.
Walk in.
That was the whole area.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
So is this actually like a wall that goes all the way up, or is it kind of like one of those like half walls?
That just looks piping.
A lot of pipe. Question is, hot pipe.
It looks like there is actually a door right there.
Oh, so they're right there?
Yeah, like
Oh,
a hatch
goes
door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll try
Yeah.
and push it open.
That one
Like,
just pushes right
it-
open.
And to the end of the wall.
Hmm.
Hooray.
And as you go to the end there, that is actually a ladder that goes up
Oh,
I'm gonna go up.
back
I
into
will
the city.
follow him.
Oh, we should definitely have
It's
a, like,
we just dip.
Yeah, I know.
We just dip. We close
Definitely
it.
have-
We use like fire
I
magic.
just want to see where it goes. Like if it leads into like the palace or some shit.
Yeah.
No, it just leads to that other side.
Some random person's back.
So as you guys recall, you were saying that the guards kept saying that they would switch off and on what sides of the city they were on.
Oh, got it.
That's just how they were getting up there. They were entering either from this side or from this side.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So this whole area stretches between two areas of that city.
I
This will
guess-
just explore and search for neat shit.
Yeah, so like when we like get for this one, this room here. Look, guys.
Yeah, well, let's just.
Like if we're like taking time.
Oh, that is treasure chest in there. Wow.
Where?
I
Oh,
didn't
shit,
even
I gotta
notice
find
that.
the treasure.
Fuck! I'm just kidding.
They're mimics. Damn it!
Well, you see.
Hold
Gives me an
this,
idea.
bitch, and just put the butt of the
Little did we know.
barrel to like the thing.
Little did we know the whole sewer system was
Alright.
a mimic.
When you go inside there and look around, there is a skeleton on the floor.
Oh.
So it looks like he may have gotten trapped down here and died.
Hold the door.
Yeah, seeing the skeleton, I'm back to my routine of like, okay, I'm gonna be tired tonight, but
It's searching.
yeah, I'll stand by the door, making sure it's
I
open, because
will.
if I have that spell going, then I can see everything from here.
I will help him, but if I see. Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. That's fine.
You see a lot of cobwebs,
Didn't help at all.
Hey, yep, there's a body right there.
dead body, one empty chest, a chest that appears locked that you can't quite open.
I try to lockpick it.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
You can just shoot the lock.
Why? Is how the balance is happening? Is it that Letty's not gonna roll that one? She's just gonna fucking roll like shit.
Let's rebalance. But
Perfectly balanced.
are you able to open it? Probably.
No, with that 10,
Yeah.
he just about breaks his thieves' tool.
Want we probably right over.
Well, I can probably get some new tools I can try again.
Did the tools actually break?
I'll walk over, actually,
Almost.
to them.
It bent one of the tools.
Can I walk over to them and hand them a crowbar?
Yeah.
Oh, how'd that?
Like, I'm like, here.
Alright.
This might work better. Thank God for Dungeoneers packs.
As he goes to do it, I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Pretty sure you got this. And I'll go ahead and recast guidance from myself to him. Well, actually, it should have been up on me. I just know at the very least I'm giving you a D4 to add to the ability check.
Using a crowbar grants advantage to strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied. Well, this is just a straight up strength check to pry this thing open.
I have a crowbar too. I didn't even notice.
It's a Dungeoneers pack item.
Yeah.
Mainly.
Crowbar, hammer. What the fuck? Which one is?
What the hell is that? That dog?
I just imagine I hand the crowbar to
Just for
Marcus.
nephew.
I hand the crowbar to Marcus. He just wedges it in between. And he's just like wrenching down, breaking it.
Total of 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hell, the chest may not be usable past this point, but we're getting it open. One way or another.
Everywhere it's pried open and it's a goddamn mimic.
This is like the joke where fucking God of War, it's like all the mimics are terrified, Kratos just punches
Realized I
holes
was
through
muted.
the tops of the chest.
So what I was saying is that I did find a how to
Like, rip a
wiki
mimic in half with a
article on how
crowbar.
to make an energy drink at home. And whatnot. And you would mix like the caffeine powder with and all that. And then you would you can mix it with like tonic water or something to like
Okay. So as you guys open this chest, it does pop open. You hear a click. As all of a sudden something starts spraying out of it and the room just starts filling up with poison gas.
Oh god, we didn't check for traps.
Oh.
Huh. I wonder whose job that was.
Sure didn't do that.
Just immediately throw it on Phoenix. Shit, dude. Just threw.
I mean,
wait.
You know, rangers can look for traps and stuff too.
Just throw it on him. Just Jesus Christ.
So who's all in the room and who's close enough to actually inhale the gas?
I was 100% there. Right.
All right, cool.
I'm like in the doorway, I guess.
I'm probably
I
like
need you guys,
in the hall where I am.
And you guys all rolled a Constitution saving throw. No, wait.
Is this considered a poisonous effect?
I'm sorry, that's not the one I wanted. Charisma.
Oh, charisma.
Charisma.
Oh. Alright.
Please roll better. Please roll better.
For context, guys, I am.
Would that include
Let me
me
zoom
in the
in.
doorway?
I have a question.
Yeah.
This is saving throw.
In the hallway next to the beast of the land. That
No.
is me. Right there. And then my other companions are like
Damn.
Sorry,
in
that
this
was
hallway
including me in
with
the
that
doorway?
chest, and
Yes.
that's what poisoned them.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, all of us
We're
failed.
not very charismatic. It's wonder people like us.
Actually, let me double check something real quick.
Who carried a cheat, right, guys? I'm honestly gonna be out of this.
Oh, you know, it's been way longer than that already. So, never mind.
Maybe I should check something. Depending on what this is.
There's a loot list at me.
Okay, everyone failed except Phoenix.
Oh shit, I succeeded? Damn.
You just did succeed. The rest of you are charmed
Okay.
by this treasure chest, which is compelling you to return any treasures to it immediately, performing violence if necessary to return them.
Oh damn.
What's classified as just treasures?
Any treasure you have stolen. If you've stolen any.
No, you're not getting my stones or my dagger.
I don't think I actually took it.
I've taken nothing from here, and I've not stolen a single thing so far.
Okay.
So.
I mean, Project wouldn't consider the two things he's touched stealing necessarily. Particularly one of them because it seems out of place.
Yeah. No, you're right. Okay.
Okay, so good.
And you haven't stolen anything from anywhere else?
At least I don't think
Well,
I have.
No, I don't think you guys
The
have.
only one thing I did take, I gave other than putting that one stone in my pocket, I gave the dagger to Phoenix.
Yeah, and he's safe. So, you guys are good.
Strange.
But after a few minutes, you feel the spell wear off, and you realize, whoa, that was weird.
Seeing that, I'm gonna walk over and look in the chest. Is there even anything in it?
No.
That was a waste of time. Let's fuck off out of here, shall we? I'm gonna go pop out.
Just a chest trap, so that if anyone ever came to try to steal, they would be compelled to return it.
I'll just grab my crowbar back from Marcus. Put it away. I'm like, well, that was eventful.
Right?
All that for a gassy chest.
I mean, it's been sitting down here for how long, probably?
All right. Are you guys searching more? Oh, that's right. You
I don't
wanted
really
to
have
search the
anything
other.
to add to what Scar said. Yeah, it's probably. I mean,
Oh,
sorry,
actually,
Silvar said it's been down here for how long?
Head over this way.
Yeah.
What is here?
Yeah.
This looks like it's a ladder that goes up as well. But when you go up to try to push on the door, Phoenix. That's where I'm at right now. Is where Phoenix is at. Yeah. It's not budging. It's almost as if something is on top of the entranceway above there that's not letting you push on it.
dead body.
No, that is the entrance to a bank.
Probably.
Oh, we know where to come if we.
It's not like locked, but
Problem,
there's
eh?
something like blocking it.
Exactly, it's the secret
You can
entrance to the
tell
bank.
that you could open it, but there's something like blocking it. But it could be that someone put something on top of it, or someone built a building over top of the entranceway, or any
Telling you, it's
number
a
of
bank.
things. Yeah.
All right, well,
You-
that'll
We're
work.
pushing it up. There's just a horse standing on it. Really?
Over here, you see. I mean, you see some wooden crates and barrels, but as old as this building is, they just might be shells.
All right, well, let's go and get some rest.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we're done here.
So what we're saying is Wraithmare or Demon?
Silvar is probably like, yeah, please, can I go to bed?
All of the above?
I mean, feeling rough,
Okay.
but at the same time, it's just like, okay, yeah. Might as well just check everything.
Right, since we're down here.
Nah.
Unless you run into another.
Again. And actually, I forget, do we notice if we've completed a hunt right away?
Oh, like is there like a pop-up? Or...
Oh, yeah, like on your little necklaces.
So will we notice that the...
Once the last one was killed, it flashed.
Okay. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we've got something to go collect. I guess we can do that probably in the morning.
It's actually really convenient.
It is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rachel's not working graveyard shift.
Probably not.
Rachel's twin sister.
Rochelle.
Siblings.
Well, I mean, it is a video game, so they probably wouldn't have
Also,
known.
sightings. I don't know, man.
It could be that that's how many were sighted. So that's how many they put on the hunt.
I was right.
Yeah.
That'd be the
Exactly.
plot twist. Only
If
one
there's-
had been coming out.
Uh-huh.
And it's been
8 different.
9 different people like reported seeing one.
If only one had been seen at the time, they probably would only put one. But the most that had been seen at different times of the night around the same time frame was the 8. Or wait, 9. Sorry, there's 9 there.
Okay.
Which actually, the hunt said only 8, but there was actually 9. So see, they didn't get all of them.
I said we would get a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let them know that. Or let me know that. Alright, so as you guys leave back to
On here.
the inn.
The dirt.
Ah.
Nothing but darkness. You hear the scary music still from the dungeon, huh?
Yep.
Shit, it's here. The ghosts are here.
No, it's just a glitch in the system. He'd just be eating your meal and then spooky music playing.
Mm-hmm. There we go. You're back at the inn. Take your evening's rest.
Oh, he's
restore-
not here to go on our date. Sorry, his and her date.
How convenient.
I was gonna say I was gonna.
How convenient internet
Alduin.
issues.
And
How convenient.
lock his door. So can't leave.
Gonna lock his door? Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some shit in front of his door so he can't get out. Just to fuck with him.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll unpack that next time he's around.
I like it.
But
I would
so
like to join in on
tonight-
Phoenix unblocking his door.
so you guys have now been in the world for a time. Mhm.
Shh, wrestler. Don't say what game you were playing, okay? Don't say what game you're playing.
Okay.
Music's so loud.
But hi, glad to know that you're back.
Yeah, well, let me turn it
Aside
down.
from that, how did your broadcast go?
Oh, that sucks. All right.
Well.
So, what are you guys doing after leaving the?
So when we get out of the ship, it's still dark.
Yeah, it's dark. You can tell it's pretty late. Probably 11, getting close to midnight.
Still doesn't.
No, I mean, they do have, like, the tavern and restaurant is usually open all night just because they know that, you know, if they go out on a hunt and they come back or they come in late to the city, there's a place for them to at least
Oh, you too? I started late
check
also.
in and get a
High five.
room or, you know, get a bite to eat. The guild itself, the Adventurers Guild itself, that is closed.
Is there no high five emote?
Ale and a late night snack, then bed.
Yeah, I'd probably grab food before going to bed.
I have to go, and I'll tell Phoenix too. Well, actually, no. Alduin's still there. Could technically still send him on the date. Yeah, we could.
He ain't getting out.
It's like super late. She's probably asleep, so.
You really think that she's asleep? How excited that she was to just have him in the shop?
Why don't we just let him deal with that? We've already forced this upon him.
Like,
You know what'd be funny is the next time he comes back,
Oh, yeah.
he's living in a room with a
there's,
cat girl.
There's Nico girls.
I have a great idea. The next time he comes on, she's just laying in bed next to him.
you know, I would. You know, we probably
Oh, we're gonna blackout drunk.
You just gotta make him smell the vodka bottle.
Sure.
This
Right.
poor
Oh,
I- lizard man.
I guess Oso and I then can head to the shop and see if she's there waiting, or if she's in. We'll check the bar first because I think we told her where we were staying, and if she's not there, then Oso and I will go to the shop and see if she's waiting or awake or anything, and if not, then we'll just come back, eat, go to bed.
Or when he shows up for their date, like, you got some explaining to do,
I was
mister.
I was gonna talk to her to see if she can tell me what this dagger does, but tomorrow, any food and ale and sleep. It's been a long night.
Well, I mean, I can let her know that you'll come by in the morning, but they had a date, and if he's not feeling well, then you need to let her know. What?
So you're gonna go with her?
Wrong name.
I know. I realize. Oh yeah.
What'd you call me? Okay.
He was still stuck in last.
Yeah, I know. I was like, nope, that's the wrong name. As soon as I
Oh,
said-
Letty.
Yeah. I was like, that's nope.
I think Phoenix called me Letty, or someone called me Letty
so
too.
you're gonna look in the bar first?
Check the bar, because I think we told her where we were staying.
No, she's not there.
Okay. To her shop I go.
I will go slowly out of me.
And I shall be right back.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys head over to her shop, you get partway there, and you can't get to her shop. The gates are locked to that area of the city. A guard sees you guys coming, and he says, "Halt! Where are you headed?"
Of course not.
I'll just. Where are we at?
We're on our way to the fluffy dragon shop.
Well, I'm afraid you will have to come back in the morning. This area is off limits after a certain time of night.
Dang.
Oh. What's that? Well, if Malara comes out, can you just tell her we tried to... Can you tell her Lilia
Laura.
tried to stop by?
She's the owner of...
The Fluffy Dragon Company.
Oh.
Fluffy Dragon...
That's a strange one. She should know that she should not have... Her business cannot be open at this time of night.
Well, we told her we were gonna try to stop by whenever we got done with our quest. We didn't know how late it was gonna be, so that's our fault.
Well, just know in the future that these gates close at 11.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Then we...
Have a great evening.
You too. Bye. And then Oso just... and
Oso just throws him over the fence.
his little ears waggle just a little bit, and then he walks with us.
Could have got drunk with a bear.
We've done that before. That's a story for another day.
It is. It's a fantastic story.
It was.
All right.
One of the,
Anyone else doing anything?
I would
No
imagine.
grabbing food and going to sleep, nothing.
I would imagine after had probably a bath.
Okay.
Considering.
Bed, food.
Thank you, Wrestler.
Right. So as you guys all...
Are you gonna stay and
before
listen
I
in, or are
continue,
you heading
anyone
out?
else? Everyone's good to continue into night and sleep.
I think Alduin needs something.
I'll probably like if anything, I probably. All right, great.
All right.
Sounded like he just said grandma.
Yeah. Damn it! I say gray ma every time. Just.
It was just the way that it sounded to me. It just sounded like, okay, grandma. Like,
Yeah,
what?
did.
Okay.
All right. So as we
I
transition
see your
into
hydrate.
sleep,
Oh.
I have my water, my thermos right
I
here.
need, as everyone falls asleep, roll wisdom saves. Silvar, you pass.
Okay.
Marcus passes. Erden passes. Trauma, you're
Someone's
on
dying in their
pass?
sleep.
If you roll above
I
me, you
didn't catch
pass.
that.
Hmm?
I didn't catch that.
You're good.
Oh, you pass. You pass.
You roll
Lilia
above me,
passes.
you pass.
Adex.
Unless fuck you in particular.
Okay, I have to roll for...
Watch him fail.
Okay.
And he's not here. Well,
Because he's not here.
we'll unpack
You
that
fail.
when he gets back. But...
You failed your wisdom saving throw. You're dying.
Nope, never mind, he passed.
Oh, yeah, he's good. Nothing gets past through that skull. He's all
He's
good.
got the mind of like a steel trap.
Alright. Feet. Roll.
No, he
Just
was...
waiting on a...
What happened?
Need to roll a
Tomorrow?
wisdom save.
Oh God, what happened?
Rolled above me.
We went to
We're
bed.
about to die. That's what's happening.
We
What
went to
happened?
bed, that's all.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Oh,
What's 11 the fucking?
oh, might as well get a new character sheet.
All right. You're getting something happened.
What's 11 the save?
11 wasn't a save, yes.
I do. The man's been
Okay.
had. Whoever's typing, I can.
Yes.
Just FYI.
It's tragic, I think. Okay. So Phoenix, as you fall asleep, you drift off to sleep, and all of a sudden it feels like you're waking, but everything is foggy. You look around, and you're laying on a flat platform. Like it's hard as a rock, and you can kind of feel it with your. It's hard as a rock, but you can't tell where you are, and you hear voices in the distance, but you can't quite make them out.
I got been abducted by aliens.
And you hear the word probe. No, just kidding.
No.
Probing time.
Then he's being carried off into another world.
Yeah. And you don't speak their language, so you have no idea what they're saying. You just hear voices in the background, and you're just like, but you can't move. Like your body's been paralyzed or stationary or.
Yep, he's getting
Sleep
probed.
paralysis.
Mm-hmm. And but when you do look around the room, it looks like it's still kind of foggy, but it looks like the ceiling is really, really tall. And if you kind of turn your head a little bit, you notice other like platforms like what you're laying on, and it looks like there's other people laying on them.
Hmm.
And then you hear someone else talking in this language you don't understand. But before you can turn to look at him, you're out again.
That was a
And-
trippy dream.
Best kind, it sounds like.
Yep. And that's all you experience for right now. But then by morning you wake up and you're back in the bed you went to sleep in that night.
I suppose that could turn out worse.
All right. All right, everyone. It is now morning.
Morning. Nice day fishing, ain't it?
I mean, if you want to go fishing, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Good fishing spot.
It's a fish. They try and fish you.
Oh God.
Oh, being Soviet Russia.
Yes. Cast the line in the water. You see the hook. Like,
now music is playing.
Yeah, there is. Oh, did it stop playing? Oh, it did play.
it's fitting though for describing that.
The music that was playing?
I don't know, when you were describing it,
Yeah.
I thought there was.
Yeah.
There was music playing. I could hear it.
I didn't hear. I was like, I didn't hear it.
Well, now we do.
It was the happy music.
Oh, I was hearing the music from Tragic's game. That's weird because I had this one playing. Go back. So you guys did not hear this playing. Oh yeah, because it's
Nope.
0.
I can hear that now.
I'm hearing
Yeah,
now.
I hit play on that.
Huh.
I can't hear it at all.
It's like a.
Okay. Well, I'll know that for next time, and I'll fix that. Except I can't download any more music until I get my thing fixed. Okay. But yeah. It's now morning. You guys all reconvene at the guild hall after the night's events.
I would like to go, after eating breakfast, to the shop.
Oh, let's go to the guild hall and then the shop.
Oh, collect rewards?
Yeah, we gotta get a reward.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright. As you go upstairs to the guild hall to talk to Rachel, and she is there, hard at work and busy. She sees you guys come up. Ah, hello, if it isn't my favorite adventurers. How can I help you today?
Morning. We finished the Spectre job.
Excellent. Ah, wonderful. May I see all of your little tags, please?
Somebody
Have you all tried
right?
Kenku FM?
Yeah, Alwyn will take care of it. Because he's with you. So she
We're
takes
just
all of
using
your
the
guys'
stuff that
little
Roll20
tokens
has.
and puts them in her little thing. And alright. There is that. Shows that you have
Is the music
completed
overpowering
it.
at all?
That brings you to
Or is it
2
okay?
completed
Or does it need to be louder?
hunts. So you're well on your way to gaining a rank in
I will write that
the
down to
Adventurers
ask.
Guild. A few more and you'll be ranked 2. It comes with a nice
Yay.
handy dandy reward and a few more perks. Anyway, oh yes, reward.
Hi, Stardust. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, by the way, there was 9 instead of 8.
There were 9 of them? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me hand you
And on
this.
my end, I just noticed the music. Honestly, that was the game I'm playing. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad it's good.
The fuck?
Huh?
Oh god, the DM was turning into some weird
The cockatrice.
cockatrice.
Apparently.
I know it's gonna kill us all.
He's like,
She just walks us over to another window. There's just a cockatrice behind it. It's like,
Hey, how dare you?
We meet our new employee, the cockatrice.
Hi, Stardust. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
We discovered her
Redeemed.
sentience a while back.
it's just like, oh, hello, everybody.
Yes, 80 gold.
80 gold.
Gold.
Someone like starts to look and just scream, "Talk at me!"
Somebody made a
Just looks
knockoff
over.
version of gold, and there's counterfeit gold in this world. It's called gold.
500?
There's somebody passing around like
I mean, that's
chocolate,
each.
chocolate coins, just calling them gold.
Alright, so she
Right.
walks over and confers with her manager, you know, the one in charge, and she comes by and says, alright, they explained to me because you killed an extra one that happened to be unknown to us. We will award you an additional 50 gold for taking care of that extra one.
Yay.
Alright.
There you go.
That's
So, 130 gold.
Copper,
Okay, so
500 silver.
I can work on splitting it.
Is that each?
No, that's not each. That's the total amount that will split between you guys.
So we'd get 300 copper each, split amongst the 7 of us. Right?
Yeah, Yeah, go ahead and round that 71 because it'll be 71.4. Round that to 72.
So it's 72 each.
Yeah, 72
for silver.
Silver each.
130 gold.
And about like
18 and a half.
Yeah, so like so 18 gold and
18.571.
yeah, 18 gold and 5 silver. We'll do that one that way.
So it's 77 silver then. Since we get 72 from the other.
Yep.
God, already so much fucking. Oh, yeah, actually. How much did you need for that again?
And that is your experience.
Oh yeah.
I'll just toss you 50 gold out of my coin purse. I'm like, here.
And I will update all the ones. She's not here.
How much gold did we get again?
18.
Okay.
18 each and 5 silver. Which would add on to the 72 that we would get from splitting the 500.
Okay.
Theory. Are we, like... Hold on. Oh. We're 250 XP. Aw.
Ooh. What is that?
6250. Which
About the
level
copper,
up
how
is
much copper did you
65.
get?
Yeah, we got like 77 silver.
Damn. Yeah.
I can taste it, and we're so close.
Go kill us. Don't get XP.
I was hoping that would give you guys a level up, but it didn't.
Yeah, it's 250 short. Oh well.
I mean, if you wanted us to level
Oh
up.
my goodness, Cora.
I'm kidding. We can
pick up a small job.
Yeah, we can do another quest or something.
What we got?
Find the kid's lost toy. Yeah, alright. Let's get the bear on this.
Let's go find the kid's lost best friend. It was a balloon that floated away many years ago. It's now in space.
Oh, he ain't getting that balloon back.
Nope.
Well, let's just get another balloon and say it's that one, and then...
The balloon's just gonna come back wearing a mech suit.
I'm guessing it's 4,400 for a level up, or 6,400.
65.
65.
Yeah.
Aha.
We can do a small job.
You guys want to fight?
Yeah, I
the
was kidding. Wait, what?
Just
Are you guys wanting to do
grind.
like the Matador, like Toro?
Dude, we haven't done any of the rank ones yet. Somehow we
You just
managed
did.
to...
Yeah.
Rank 2. We just did the Spectre and the animated armor. We've done
sorry,
two of the rank
Deanna.
2 hunts.
I just
Yeah.
said you're running. I'm so
But we
bad
still
at
have
this,
all
dude. I'm
6
so
of
sorry.
the-
Do you guys do
Rank
XP
1.
or milestone-based
Because they're
leveling?
outside of the city limits.
XP.
Yeah.
What edition are we
Let's go
playing?
deal with the
5e. Always 5e.
Oh,
Get Oso to fight the
I mean,
bear.
how close is it?
I don't know how else am I.
Oh,
I
still
mean,
got those
there is
things to go
violent.
do as well.
The bear's violent and rabid. We don't have much of a choice.
I like cover his ears. He has a name.
I shall
said-
tame
I-
this
I
bear,
said-
call it Barry.
Alright. Barry.
No, but Silvar was like the bear.
Oh.
I was talking about, like, the
Yeah,
wild
rabid.
bear.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't talking about us.
Okay.
Oso. If you're gonna refer
You didn't care
Oso
about
as,
all the
as
bad
the
stuff.
bear,
You were
it's
saying about
Barry.
the bear.
Always referred to Oso as Oso.
You can always
Or
try
Barry.
to-
I never said Barry.
You just did.
He's oh so Barry.
I get it.
We could try to get harpies.
We're just gonna keep.
Oh yeah, those are ice right outside the city.
Yeah, we could do that.
Keep Alderman barricaded in his room.
As a matter of fact,
And yes,
right in
Diana,
that
sorry.
same area
We
is
are
the
playing 5E. That's
the rare herb
version that we're playing. XP leveling up, which we are just shy. I could do that.
Or what if harpies have the herb?
Oh, we take care of the harpies and
I
then
suppose
take the
we
herb?
come to that when it comes to it.
We're gonna rob some harpies.
We might rob some harpies.
Pretty sure we're gonna do more than rob them.
Alright,
we're gonna mug them.
Okay. So is that what you guys are gonna do?
Oh. Good idea.
I need to stop at the magic shop so I can get this assessed and that. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah. Good thing.
Okay, so as you guys are gathering your stuff, getting ready to go onto this hunt, as you guys walk outside and look to the northern part of the city, so I'm gonna move you guys to the city. And we need a little bit of we need a little bit of change here.
Seriously. No.
No, we want this.
Starts playing the Sailor Moon theme song. Like, what is going on now?
Is that playing?
Yep.
Why is it? Okay, I
Very
can hear it.
ominous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you guys look from this direction here, and since those of you who visited that area know where this is, if you recall, all of a sudden you see this, you can't even hardly look at it, this bright white light shoots straight up into the sky. And people stop and stare. Most people are not sure what's going on, but this light is just, it goes on for quite some time, and then it just dissipates.
We should go see the elders. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's an us thing.
Oh.
I have a feeling something that possibly unexplainable is probably going to have to take priority over anything we've got planned.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Well, what can we say? When duty calls.
Yeah.
Not once in my life did I ever think I'd be close to being a hero, but
Alright.
here I am.
We'll deal with that later. So.
Head to the elders.
Yep.
Yeah.
Son of a fucking bitch.
The DM
The
is
Hamlet.
gone.
Surprise!
So much riding it here tonight.
Oh.
While we're on the way, I'm just like, so like, there's the Justice League, there's the Avengers,
Alright, so as you get up
We are
to
the
where
Legion of
the
Doom.
I don't think we can deal with
the
it.
elders are, yeah, when you get to where the elders are located,
I know.
you can say there is a sense of urgency going on. Like, they are being gathered. Luckily, the elders are all still in the city, hadn't left to their respective domains. And as you guys rush up, they're like, oh, thank God. We had just given orders to search for you guys and send for you here.
Yeah, saw the massive
Yes.
light and
We,
figured.
not sure what that is yet. The elders are inside discussing. Go ahead and proceed on in. They are waiting for you.
Done.
Is that the bat signal?
Can I take a second to
Just
pull
trying
out
to
that
summon
stone
us.
from earlier and see if that's reacting different?
It worked, right? A bright light in the sky.
They just wanted food delivery.
Let's see. This is
The Joker's out again.
That's just the call for Uber Eats in this world.
Oh my God.
That one was.
Somebody gifted like 15 subs in Phoenix's channel.
Let me find it out.
That'd be amazing.
What's funny is that if we get out of this world and we go back to the real one, you are on your starting screen the entire time.
I forgot to hit the button.
Could have been.
I forgot to hit the button to transition.
Really possible?
I mean, you do. You do have to start the game in order to set it up.
Or like his chair is just there. Like, all right, guys, let's try out this game.
It's of course the one time he decides not to use a webcam.
He's like a
Unlucky.
VTuber and it's just like,
The VTuber's like folded in on itself. Like what happened?
I'm not sure. It's not responding at the moment. It's still just pulsing that normal pulse that you saw, but nothing, not reacting to that yet.
If I look at the dagger, is it doing anything?
No.
Did you try to see if you could attune to it?
I mean, I can.
Well, did you try to do that at night?
Say I would. Try to fuck with it, I guess.
Yeah. So if you would attune to it at night, it's the weapon of warning.
Oh, he did pick up Sting. Holy shit.
That, I guess it is.
Yeah.
This magic weapon warns you of danger while the weapon is on your person. You have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
It's gonna be so useful.
Yeah, it is. You guys almost missed that too.
Especially the advantage on initiatives.
Yeah, what your initiative rolls have been so far.
I know.
But you've gotten like 2 good ones.
It's like net 20 on an initiative. There's only 2 enemies. Son of a bitch.
That's not what I was looking for. Okay, well, as you guys walk into where the elder, you eat them frantically rushing around. Like they are in a total panic. They have no idea what's going on either. They not sure, what's going on. They did say they sent someone. You do hear them say that they sent someone to that temple to find out what is going on.
But it came from a temple, from what we just heard.
Yes. Trauma should know the temple.
Is
Was
the
it one
with
that I
fake
walked?
god?
Yes.
Oh, the one that I was there with him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sevar.
Oh, wonderful. Oh,
Cypress.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yes, as you guys are all one of the elders looks up and sees you. Oh, you guys have arrived much sooner than we had anticipated. You must have saw the strange light.
Yeah, I thought and
yes.
figured probably rushing over here was probably the best idea.
Yes, and unfortunately we don't know what we've never seen anything like this before. We don't know what is going on and what is happening. This is a strange. I mean, it looks like a divine light, but we're not sure. So, people are frantically running around.
I'm thinking it's a bat signal.
All of a sudden, as you guys are sitting there trying to discuss what this is, what it is going on, let's see. Yes. Two people walk in.
I'll
But
look over.
there's something different about them. They have an air about them that doesn't quite seem yeah, you can tell that these aren't normal people. So with that,
So they like Namekian?
huh?
In what way are they?
Shut up,
different?
Dante.
Shut up, Ardan, you're dead.
Is it like
Not.
like an air about them, or is it?
You can tell that they look like mortals, but you can tell they're not mortals.
Almost like a.
Is this similar to back at the temple? Yeah. This is similar to back at the temple with
And
me
we
and
lost
Trauma
somebody.
seeing.
You see two women walk in. This one here. Yeah. You can see her.
Oh, great.
And this one here. And okay, yeah, that one's revealed. Oh yeah, no. That one is revealed, yeah. Okay, so as they walk in, the one in white. Please calm yourselves. I am Saloon.
Stop, Lou.
And this is one of my fellow goddesses, Freya. We were summoned here because of the light. Unfortunately, it seems something has happened. That light was a god breathing his last in this world. Something has happened, and Savras has been killed.
We totally did not.
He has been sent back to the realm of the gods, where unfortunately we are not able to access. What magics have suddenly started killing off gods of this realm, we do not know. All we know is that our powers are not what they used to be. We are limited in our capabilities and our blessings. And now it appears we are mortal.
As they say that, I'm actively like clutching like underneath my clothes the symbol that I wear.
Yes, hold to your faith, young one. We are here to convey his mortal body back to the home of the gods. At least our home here on Earth. Well, the mortal realm. Freya, if you would, we must attend to this deed. We do not want whoever this was to take his body. Of course. It was nice meeting those who were summoned here to our country. Unfortunately, we didn't have time to talk. Hopefully, we will meet again. And just as quickly as they entered, they leave to go take care of their business. Up there.
I'm just gonna look at everyone else and just be like, you guys don't think
The shadow dude?
yeah, Mr. Dark and Mysterious from the arena.
Well, what is this y'all talking about? Some guy from the arena?
Yeah, it seems, well, it seemed to be only us. But there was a shadowy figure at the Colosseum battle, and they seemed to just be watching and, well, upon confronting them, couldn't exactly do much as they seemed to have relatively strong magics and protections.
I see.
Never got a name, or I don't recall getting a name.
No, he didn't give it a name.
Yeah, or just a general alias kind of thing. And just remember a very shadowy figure with, well, basically a shadow, almost.
It looked like this, and I cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay, so as you do that and you guys stuff, you take his appearance. The elders look at the appearance and be like, "Oh, okay." As they all look, none of them recognize the figure that you're showing. We've never seen this person before.
Well, it seemed they were directly addressing us as those summoned.
Yeah, not only that, and then she'll like drop the form back. Not only that, none of the guards seem to be able to see the figure.
I see.
Oh.
They was probably using some sort of magics to only be seen by certain people.
Well, they also seem to be able to
Yeah.
either freeze or slow down time as well.
And teleport.
I'm sorry, did you say to freeze time?
Possibly freeze. It may have just been very slow. It was hard to tell in the moment. but they did
That's-
do something of that sort to give us a short spiel.
As you're saying this, you see her gripping her hands very tightly. That is a forbidden magic.
No.
That one is. It was a magic studied in our country long ago, but it caused ripples in time.
Yeah, I can definitely see why that's banned.
And I guess just as a player, in terms of remembering exactly, the conversation was essentially a we being mentioned.
So
more
there
than
are
just
others.
themselves. I'm just trying to remember that as a player.
Yeah, there was. He said we.
We. Okay, I'm like, and he did mention a we. So I imagine there is a lot more. And I imagine this may be the issue currently.
Very well.
Well, overall, causing issues.
Then we will immediately send word to the other countries across the realm and let them know to look out for these figures and to protect their deities. Because it appears that they are now in need of our protection.
And as much as I'd like to say we can go deal with this specific individual, I think we need a bit more time before we do that. Considering they completely sent,
Perhaps.
well, me off to another, I assume, another place entirely. Which is
Another
floating
plane of
around.
existence.
Yeah.
I learned the hard way
Plane
that
of
can be
existence.
touched, not by magic nor by physical means.
Is that what that was? Another plate?
Yeah. Yes.
There are other planes of existence. There was, as the goddess Selûne had just spoken, they are other realms that the gods used to exist on. They're their home worlds. And from what I understand, long ago they were able to come and go freely between our realms whenever they wanted. About 100 years ago, however, we are told that those doors were locked. They do not know by who or how, only that they are now locked. Any who were on this side of the locked doors could no longer return to their homeworlds. And if any of the gods or goddesses had not been on the material plane at the time of the locking, they are on their homeworlds. As for the one who has apparently been killed here on the material plane, I'm not sure if that meant he was sent back to his plane of existence and still alive, or if he was outright killed. That is something we still do not understand or know.
Well, not to sound like a downer, but at the very least it did sound like the flesh no longer hosted a sentient spirit. But if where they came from is, as you say, locked, then I fear if they do have a spirit that can go on, if it's unable to return because of that lock, it may be floating in limbo.
That is a possibility. There was a way to maybe unlock these doors back to these planes of existence. Maybe those who do end up in this state could return. In theory, at least.
I imagine it's going to take a lot to unlock that locks. And
I imagine it would, yes.
I imagine whoever or whatever seems to be causing issues in this world probably has something to do with that. At least that's just my assumption.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. This probably has to do with that. Yes. Well, at least we know what they are targeting. It appears they're targeting the gods. For now, anyway.
Oh, not to change the subject, but I was hoping you might be able to tell me more about this, since we found it on one of our hunts, and I'll take the stone out and slide it across the table.
So she picks it up.
Sure that the gods do.
That'd be a good idea.
It slipped his mind because what they mentioned about the killed god.
Oh.
Because the only one who would know is Silvar that his god and that god shared a common connection.
Yeah.
This is an interesting stone. You said you found it on one of your hunts? Where was this, by the way?
In that underground system with the specters?
Oh, that old place. Yes. I am told that was locked up long ago before we got here. It appears that, from what I understand, it's not widely known, of course, what that place used to be, but that was part of some of the gods' area where they performed some of their duties and stuff when they first came to the material plane. And for reasons because of the place and what is in there, we have locked it up so that no one may use it or take things from it, since it is stuff that is not of this world.
Right. I mean, I thought it was strange given, the stone itself seems to depict Mount Celestia, but still.
Oh, it doesn't. That would definitely be someone you would want to show to one of the gods in residence. As we do know, those two are up at the temple, and much as I hate to say it, Lilith tends to like to peruse around the academy.
So I just missed the two that had the best answers. Got it.
Probably any god would be able to tell you what that is. But yeah, it would probably be better to talk to the two that just left over her. Because for her answer, she might want a boon in exchange.
Yeah, let's try to avoid that.
As some people side-eye.
Right, and I'll hold my hand down and see if they're going to return the stone or not.
Yep, they have no idea what it is. They gave it back to you. To them, it just looks like a stone with a symbol on it. It could be anything.
Well, I mean, we could also take a look and see if we can maybe figure out what may have happened, or at least help in figuring out.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to do some investigation.
You guys want to take a jaunt up there?
Yeah. Much as two gods looking, much that, not saying that they can't find anything, just more eyes might be better.
That is true. That is true. That is true. All right. The elders, you explain to them what you're going to do, I assume?
Yeah, I would let them know that we're just gonna run up there and see if there's anything we can help figure out.
Very well. I will leave this matter in your hands. This seems to be a matter that may extend beyond even the borders of Silverwind. And unfortunately, we are only allowed to take care of things within our borders. But anything you find out, please, of course, report to us. And thank you again for your assistance.
Of course.
Of course.
With all the elder. Yes, yes. Now, we must be getting back to our respective areas of operations. Yes. We have no business dealing with stuff of gods. Leave that to them. As he gets up and walks out. One of the elders.
Is that the guy that was like really raged towards dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to put his nose out there.
Oh,
He
no,
takes
anything
care of his
outside of the
own and
mountain.
Alright.
I was just, as I walk by Marcus, I'm just like, see, it's not just dwarves. Apparently just hates everything.
I'm aware of bitter.
Yeah, he is kind of a bitter old man. You would be too if you lost your family.
Oh, I'm not saying back home.
Yeah, old age tends to wear on people. Don't worry, he'll be retiring. We hope.
Well, look
Back
who
home.
showed up.
Might not.
Look who's online now, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you're dead.
It looks like he's just got online.
And that's about where we're gonna end tonight, because I can see it's after midnight.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll start next session with you guys speaking with a couple of goddesses again.
And McClare's still barricaded in that bedroom
Okay.
with the cat girl.
No, he's with you guys.
Oh, no. Oh,
I'll
no,
fill
we
him in on what
barricaded.
happened.
Yay!
Yeah.
Almost a level up, but not quite.
Yes.
Next time.
Was almost there. Almost had that sweet extra attack.
Almost.
All
Don't
right.
make it too hard.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Later.
Alright, end the stream there.
Alright guys, I have to stop here tonight because I have work in the morning. I have work in the morning.
Don't you?
I can stop if I want. I hope the stream picked that up because I love Matt just went But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I'm having to use the camera from Roll20 because if I don't, then you guys won't see me. But we're gonna go raid out to one of our good friends. Let me just find out who that is real quick.
What friend?
What friend? Empty list. Why not? We can raid out to MCM Designs. He's playing Grounded, and I don't play Grounded, so you guys get to see him play Grounded. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I survived my root canal. Amazing. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be live on Thursday, because remember, Friday, December 9th, we're gonna have that 24-hour scary stream. I will get you guys a schedule posted up really soon, but I will see you guys on the Discord. Little Nightmares. I'm also gonna play Darkwood. I think I still have it. Darkwood. And then I'm also gonna play Telltale's The Walking Dead. There you go. Alright, I will see you guys later on in the week. Everybody have a good night. Safe. And don't forget to love each other. Good night, everybody.
Bye.